Hey Daddy.
Alright everyone, hope you're all doing good, hope you're all doing well. First we have William Good, Mandalore, and Mr. Kell. We have some other names, so let me read those, but first I gotta put up the plushies, and you know what, how about I grab Dale today? I'll grab Dale today, okay? Let me grab Dale. Alright, when I see the plushies, we're good. Sorry about that, chat. Okay. There we go. Sorry, so get everything all ready. Okay, we have a Satanic Minnow, IT. That's me. Infinite Radness, Mandalore. Well, I said you get up to. Mr. Wait. I said. I have Live Free or Die, Brian Short. Thank you for the 50 biddies as well. Human Ann, Alex the Elder, Jaw Games, Kira Nightmare, Frosty is Me, The Gatebreaker, Skepsipole, Musame, Rev, E-Man, ODST, Ben, thank you for the Prime Gaming for 22 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you, and hope you are doing good today. We have DRDR, Alex the Elder, Ichiban, Donnie Jams, Metal Games, Alezra, Karn, Walrus, Portel of the Hun, Skunkadunk, Abracadabra, 42B of tacos. Hope they're good. Hope they're good tacos. J-Bro, Michiru, Unknown the Growlith, Donnie Jams, Alistair, Reaper. I think it's at ODST we could have 2. And we have YouTube chat. You need Duke, yeah, you need the Duke to tone the comedy down for the day. Hey, here's a funny, you see, I'm hearing these things in my fucking head, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know why, I hear Dukeisms every day. What are we doing good, Hilda King Moshi? And chat, it's time for us to begin. It is the 4th day of Dukemas, and my true love gave to me. What did we come at? It was, on the 4th day of... Oh, okay, what's wrong with that? On the 4th day of Dukemas, true love gave to me. So, hold on, it's 4... What do we leave off at? I don't remember. Hopefully Dale will be good. I'm worried about Dale because I think his leg might be broken. Something like that. I guess that works. Enjoying. Yeah, it's fun, Moonlight. It's a good time. You forgot? We'll try. I remember day 5. I remember 5, 2, and 1. Because 5 is Hail to the King, 2 is 2 Balls of Steel, and then 1 was, a three-breasted alien queen. Swine time. Chat, we'll have to think of this by if we get to day 12. The first say your name, right? Really? People don't want to say Ichiban? I thought that was the name of the guy from fucking Like a Dragon, right? Alright, so chats. Today, we're advancing the Duking. To give off the Duke counter. I was remembering the Wraith are doing good. We have beaten 6 Dukes. 6 Dukes. We've done 6. Now, today is going to be a little bit different. 2 updates. 1, I have looked into speedrun routing, so we're going to actually start implementing speed tech and consider ourselves Nukem speedrunners. 2, I have installed the PlayStation 3 Dukes. We're going to start, I think today will be a PS3 day. So we're primarily going to be doing PS3 Dukes today. So for a lot of you who have been asking, are we doing the PS3? Yeah, we're going to start doing PS3 Dukes. We still have a couple of Xbox Dukes in here, but we're going to learn the route. I think we'll probably get maybe 4 or 5 Dukes done today. I'm feeling ambitious. Maybe we get 4 or 5. And we should be going longer today. Like yesterday was 10 hours. I think today will be closer to like 14, maybe 15. But we're going to be beginning with our first Duke, which you can see here. I actually installed the game. I have the Biohazard Revival selection in there. Yeah, it's my Code Veronica copy. So I got it installed, and we shall be duking. And it's going to be weird, because I was looking into it in chat. There is a shocking amount of speed tech in this game. Like, you still have a lot of waiting. There's still a fuck ton of waiting. But there's like 18 minutes of pure tech you do, right? Like, there's a good chunk of actual tech in this game. And I think it'd be broken up even more. I did also look it up. I did indeed find a skip. I uploaded it to Twitter. So I just thought that was kind of cool. Anyway, Duke The halls, day 4. Time to fall asleep and wake up. Yeah, we're going on today. Also, I do have another update, I guess. Let me just, there we go. I do have another update, chat. And that update is, we've been having the Duke counter, right? It's the best speedrun version. Oh, it's probably a PC, because you have a load remover and shit. It's just, you know, we have to get through all the Dukes, so we're gonna learn on all versions of the game. So, I'm gonna change here. So, we have the Duke counter, right? We have the Duke counter, and we're up to 6. The thing is, though, we're gonna use a speedrun timer now, because I'll throw in the speedrun timer so we have that. It'll feel familiar, it'll feel nice. We'll make some Duke splits. But, for the Duke counter, I do want to keep that. So I think what we'll do is this, where I will take the... Wait, what is this? Oh my god, I took lives like a moron. Oh, that's fine. That's okay. Yeah, so I can make a text thing. I can do it more manual. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go full screen games. We have actual splits again. I think it goes about there. That looks about right. As a Brain Rod, will be doing good. Minute Squeeze, hope all's well. Yes, Duke Nukem Forever will go on the Wheel of Games. It will indeed go on the Wheel of Games. In fact, I don't have splits yet. Chat, what should our splits be? I don't remember the level list of Duke Nukem Forever. Does anyone remember the level list? Hey, well, thank you, Nukem, for being here. What a fitting name. Duke. By chapter? That makes sense. Hold on. I can tell you the chapters right now. There are 14 chapters, or 24 levels. So, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4. The Dam Duke, the Hoover Dam. Dude, why the fuck are these? Alright. So we have, hold on. Duke lives. Damn. It's late. The Duke Cave. Mothership Battle. The Lady Killer, which I think has 3 parts. Vegas in Ruin. The Duke Dome. The Hive. Queen Bitch. Duke Nukems City. By the way, I'm glad we've been having the Modesty Leon, because we've definitely been needing it. How close are we to the 1K goal? Apparently 197. We are around, looks like 803 right now. So we're doing pretty good, making pretty good progress. The Duke Burger, the Mighty Foot. Also, I doing Biofreak. I'll be doing good today. The Mighty Foot, Ghost Town, Highway Battle, Dam Top, the Shrunk Machine, the Fork Stop, Generator Room, Underground, the Clarifier, blowin' the Dam, and Final Battle. And then the last one is Press Conference. Wait, when does time end for this speedrun? I have no idea. How's it going, AC Girl and King Moshi? We're doing good. Also, Biofreak, thank you for the 20 gifted sub going to Supreme, Rena Koska, Shadow Dancer, Subhype. Yeah, and we're adding more time to Dukeness. How does Duke forever? There we go. Conquer This, 508B Callahan, Snow Pirates, Ukri, Old School Orbit, Augustel, Luminumbra, Pinchy, Heaven Sky Heba, TOTM Weasel, Sandwich Sammy, Mardok, Captain Walmart, Madam Pixie Stick, Wandering Majig, Yeah Homie, and Seppi PPP. Hopefully they enjoy the emotes and the stairs, and thank you, Biofreak, for the 20 gifted. And we are indeed making more progress to the Chrysler building. 90% single segment, 2-weapon limit, piece of cake difficulty. Oh my, chat, they don't tell me when time ends. Hold on, let me look really quick. So time begins when you select difficulty. Time ends... I'm guessing the president's hand, right? That makes most sense. Alright, the general's hand. Yeah, time ends when you grab the general's hand. Okay. Alright, so I'll remove a split. Alright, chat, there we go. Duke Nukem Forever. Now we have our splits. Sorry, I was making the splits. Duke Nukem Forever speedrunning time. I can't... You know, it was gonna come to this at some point, I guess, right? I guess it was gonna... It was inevitable. What do you think about Leon returning the new Resident Evil Requiem? I knew he was gonna be returning. I called it. I knew the whole time. What could I say? Oh yeah, and then I wanted to keep the Duke counter, right? So I can add text. Duke count. Hold on, Duke's Ethan. What font should we use for this? That's a good font. I like this font. Maybe a little bit brighter than that. Do we Duke's brother? Not yet. Not yet. Maybe he comes back too? Who, Carlos? We'll see. Shall see. How's my voice? We're doing good. And we are, Alex. We indeed are. There's no wolf who loves you. No cock stands. I think maybe I just give it like a nicer color. Where is my Dukeness? Ah, there we go. There we go. You have a turducken. Nice. You can speedrun it? You can. It'll be a lot faster when we get a PC. I guess it looks kind of decent, the blue. You think the blue looks decent? Maybe a brighter blue, I'm thinking, maybe? Any more like that? Yeah, I think that's nice. Okay, we've beaten 6 Dukes. There we go. Tell Leon how he looks aged. So, I'm telling you, Leon's infected. He's been infected since already guided. It all makes sense when you think about it. That's why he stays forever young. He's a bioweapon. Alright, by the way, now we're on the PS3 Dukes. This is gonna be a lot worse. You're almost done with Final Fantasy 7 and got a job. Very nice. Congratulations. How's and Fred? I hope you're doing good today. I'm doing good myself. We be getting there. Hope you're doing good. Up there it is. In all his glory, now on the PS3. You're good? Glad to hear it.
back, baby.
You feel the PS3-ness already? Yep. Put it all on. Duke. See, I thought more about the Duke, by the way. Duke, finally, finally we're playing it again. Finally. You know, it's been a few days, chat. Us solely playing Duke. Anyway, we don't have big head mode because I don't have a completed save yet. So we're going into our Duke. I don't even have insane Duke yet. Look at that. I only have regular, I don't have easy, normal. I don't even have insane Duke. So we're gonna dive right on in and it should be fun. Feel the power of the Duke. Alright, ready? The insane run to go. It took 7. It was better than hard, but it was hard. It definitely took a lot of duking.
I'd buy this for $1.
Save rolling the 100 biddies.
On the 7th play of Duke, Miss Ecdycis gave to me.
On the 7th play of Duke, Miss Ecdycis gave to me. We gotta think about what the 12 days of Dukeness can mean for us, chat. We definitely know 2, we know 5, and I think 1 makes sense.
I'd buy
This for $1. Thank you for the 100 biddies, by the way.
For $1.
Those alien bastards are gonna pay for shooting up my ride.
On the Dukemas, we dine on swine. That he does. Thank you for the 100 biddies, by the way. I was being so hyped this when this released. It's funny because, yeah, this is gonna be playing it 6 times so far. Is definitely doing a lot. Also, this will not be faster than Xbox. This will be slower. The Xbox version is the faster version, which is kind of funny.
This is taking forever. Time to stop pissing around and get this big guy back into action.
Why and how did this load so fast? Apparently they have they updated it. By the way, we're doing the piss every time. We're doing all the gimmicks. The time version's there for our stuff.
That water's cold. And deep, too. Right. This ain't a pissing game.
Alright, chat, ready? This is run number 7. Nice.
What kind of sick motherfucker picks up wet feces?
I'm so glad I got that trophy.
No. Come on, no. This is disgusting.
4.
This is gross.
5.
I gotta get rid of this. A turd in the hand is worth 2 in the bush. No,
7.
What am I
there
doing?
We go. No, we're not going with the platinum.
Alright, step 1, Alpha Team straight up the middle. Blake, flank left. Phillips and I head around. That's step 2. Step 3 is,
Alright, ready? This is run number 7, right?
Prophet?
Wait.
Right. You ready? 1,
I'm drawing
2,
a 6.
Break!
That kind of works, right? Like, that kind of works. It's an awkward 7. That's a 7, right? I think that's a 7.
Hey, check out the red marker. Smells like cherries.
Yeah. 7.
Oh, man!
Now what? Shit finger painting?
I mean, I don't understand any
Go
of it,
across.
but I
No, every time we get a run, we write down the Duke number.
Shit. Look at the size of that motherfucker! What the hell do we do? Incoming!
How's Michael? Doing good? The people want hot Leon. That they do. Oh, there's my feces.
What the hell? No.
Hey, pal,
Come
what are you
on,
gonna do?
no.
Save the world
This is
all by
disgusting.
yourself?
Right.
Watch out! Incoming!
God, this run's awful on PS3, by the way. Getting a turn of a game, so at that. I'm kind of worried about PS3 controller, though, because I can already tell it has issues.
It's
I
down
didn't
to you
go.
and me,
That was good.
you
That was
one-eyed
good.
freak.
Frames of there, super dying. Hey, we gotta get through every version. See, the Xbox versions are the good versions. Like, you should know that, chat. Like, the Xbox, like, look at that. Oh, it's probably my controller. Yeah, I think I need a different controller. Like, look at that. I'm not even pushing jump. Wait, hold on,
Come
hold
in,
on. I know
Delta
I did this.
Kappa Echo. Come in, Delta Kappa Echo. Acknowledge. This is
No, I think my
19
controller just
ammo
has deep
resupply
issues where
on the
it's
way.
connecting buttons. It's a bit louder than me.
Ammo
I can turn it
supply
down.
yard drop. Smoke trail, mark the spot.
No, I did not.
Ammo dump is in progress, Duke. Look for the smoke trail.
A miss. Look at that, I jump every time.
Smoke trail, mark the spot.
Alright, so you said it's loud, right?
Ammo dump is in progress, Duke. Look for the smoke trail.
Alright, let's see here. That might be better. I thought it was actually a little bit quiet, but maybe it's the... I don't know, maybe I'm dying.
Mark the spot.
But no, I did not, Lars.
It's good. Ooh. Oh yeah, right there.
Now look, they're regular size heads. From Duke 3D, yes.
That was fun.
Am I in
Was it good
chat?
for you, baby?
That's weird. I mean, you can chat right now. Maybe it's... I actually have no
What
idea
about
what
the
it did. I have no idea
game,
what it did,
Duke?
Mono.
Was it any good?
Yeah, but after 12 fucking years, it should be.
Well, anytime you want to play again, just let us know.
Is one good, maybe?
Look, Duke, they're playing our video. Your hair looked so good that day.
Yeah, I'm playing on Series
I
X.
know, right?
And trying to speedrun
So
one of these
yours.
runs. Creative.
Tune in tonight at midnight
Yes.
to see my interview with the one, the only Duke Nukem. He'll talk about his new...
And there are still no reports of any activity from the alien ships. In his speech on Thursday, the president said he remains cautious but optimistic.
I suppose I should,
regarding recent alien
I have good
visitation.
news. If you
He
look on
urged
the
all
right
citizens to
side
avoid
of the
taking
screen,
any
you'll
actions
find
that
something
may
to your
seem
liking.
aggressive, such as discharging firearms or making lewd gestures in the vicinity of the ships. On a related note, Giddy Flora's flower shop has filed the first
I don't know.
lawsuit related to
It
the
all still sounds
investigation.
pretty scary.
Hold on. Okay.
I can see the ships from here. I wonder if it's the same aliens who...
Yeah. East of the West and the Prime Gaming for 36 months. Wait a minute. Oh my god, this one has this issue. That's right. Maybe. Why can't I? Oh my god, this is why I didn't want a PS3.
had to fight 12 years ago.
Thank you, Meesman. 36
Of
months.
course
That's
they are,
3 years.
silly. Why do you think they came back? It's because
Hope you're doing
Duke
good today.
lives
Thank
here.
you.
Hello. But you'll protect everyone if the president is wrong about them, won't you, Duke? You
Yeah.
sure
Oh
haven't
my.
lost your
Okay. This one.
touch.
This controller is not good. Now I think about it. All right. This first run's gonna be a bit questionable, chat. Do I have another PS3 controller, or do I just have to bury it? God, I hate the PS3 controller so much. I need a new one. Oh wait, found it. All right, I have one more. I really hope this one works. Back to Xbox. No, we're gonna have to grin and bear it. All right, please work. The controllers are nice. They're just fragile as fucking hell. They break very easily. Let's see here. Chat, you know, if you want, oh, wait, hold on, there we go.
Be careful out there. We'll see you at the party
Hope
after
this will
the
be good,
show,
hopefully.
okay?
Feels a little bit weird, but I think it should be fun.
See you at the party.
Anyway, they'll get their their big heads back. Don't you worry.
Damn, I'm looking good. You want to touch it, don't you?
Let's see here. I learned the tech? Yeah, I looked it up. You don't need to do any of this. I'm just doing it because I'm pretty sure that the Duke Nukem speedruns are cheating. They're not cheating, but like New Game Plus-ish. There's no new game runs. So technically, we actually do need to get all the egos. Again. Wait, hold on. No, I don't. This is a PS3. I don't... Wait, what am I doing? I don't need to do that. We're gonna speedrun on PC at some point, primarily. Like, the actual good speedrun will be PC, so I don't have to care until then. I'll go back to Xbox. Ah, fuck that. Wait, what am I doing? I don't need to do that. We're doing tech, but I don't have to worry that much. But yeah, my PS3 controllers have issues that really manifest in Duke Nukem Forever. Like, I was saying it the other day, but, like, I think my control stick is, like, it is bound to the jump button or the X button. Like, when you push it, it pushes X, and it's goofy. But also, yes, for anyone who doesn't know, I've been playing the Xbox copies on a Series X. So, it is way fucking nicer because it's a modern console. We're gonna be subject to PS3 loads. Which, I still have my PS3, which is a little bit better than most PS3s. But, you know, it's still a fucking PS3. That being said, I did look into some of the tech.
Oh my god, it's Duke!
There you go.
Hey, glad to see you, Duke.
Out of the way, male.
Hey, what's up?
Word, man of the millennium. Duke Nukem. Damn, it's late. Yeah, I did learn a lot of speed tech, and this is gonna be a smoother, like, I'm calling it a smooth run. That's the, I think Carsey's called that before. And the idea behind it is this is gonna be the one where we're gonna be, like, kind of, like, inching more into the game, right? Also, dude, what? I have, like, a weird, like, I don't know what it is. Like, my control stick feels weird in this.
This has been a News 17 special report.
Why doesn't somebody do something to protect us?
I think I need to get a new PS3 controller. The problem is I can only I only like using the legit DualShock 3 ones.
Excuse me, Duke Nukem?
I'll see if I knew one.
Yeah, my
Maybe I'll
kid's
do
a
that
real big fan.
on one of the runs.
Ask him, Jimmy.
Mr. Nukem, will you sign this for me?
Don't worry, there's plenty of
Sure,
waiting
kid,
time.
but I better
Anyway,
not find
chat.
this on
Remember,
eBay.
this is run number 7. Boom.
I want to grow up to be just like
I think
you.
it's DualShock
Take your
4
pills,
DualSense.
vitamins
Uh,
every day,
I
and you
don't
might
know.
grow up to be as awesome as me.
Wow.
I still need it
Thank
anyway.
you,
I have a
Mr.
lot of
Nukem.
PS3 games.
Wow. He's so cool.
Yeah, I thought he'd be taller.
Looking good, Duke.
The problem is, I think I have some PS3 controllers. They just don't always work.
Sorry, Duke. Looks like they're shutting us down for the night. On slow days, all I hear is Johnny, 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 but a couple of those aliens come down and suddenly it's all news, all channels. Half the damn crew is left to see what they're up to at Duke
Like,
Burger.
I have some. I think I bought some
wonder if they
contraband
tell
ones
me
or some
to
shit. 'Cause
come
they
on the
don't.
show and all.
They're not right.
I gotta find out what the hell is going on around here.
You
Joel
fucking
says it's
amateur.
PS5.
Are you kidding
Sure.
me? I'm trying to do a scene with Johnny on the show, and
Ready?
there you are
I wonder if I
wandering through the
crouch and
set.
go up.
Oh,
He kind of
thanks,
flew.
Duke. That guy was a douche.
Also, I have some packages in the PO box. I'll have to go to that soon, TM. Also, I like how you get an achievement for punching that guy.
The aliens have returned! Run!
You're not doing good, Mono.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are experiencing temporary power fluctuations. Please bear with us and enjoy your stay at Duke Nukem's.
And then, yeah, no, I did look through a lot of the tech. Hopefully we should be good on doing a lot of it. It'll be fun to try. Maybe I can go out to, you know what, I can probably go out tomorrow. 'Cause I think tomorrow I'm gonna have to drive Nally to pick up her car. So I can probably hit up a game shop. See if they have one. There we go. See, it all works out. Duke is an American icon. See, I'm thinking a lot more about the Duke, right? And we're talking about yesterday, because a lot of people have disparaging comments to give to the Duke. And I get that. But one of the critiques we've been giving about the Duke is that Duke is a product of his environment. And his environment's really weird. Also, why would I do that? I already have that Big Boss Isaac. I already have one.
The Duke Museum is now closing. Please make your way to the...
Hey, get lost, pal. The king needs his throne.
Like, I heard a lot of people like,
man,
oh,
no
the Duke.
I'm not leaving
like,
until I get my picture
he's
on
like,
this throne. I've waited years for this.
I don't exactly know. Like, people were calling the Duke like an incel or something.
Thanks, man.
Which I wouldn't call him that.
Check my mail.
Duke's environment's also really weird, because the more I think about it, there are some realities that he has that is just really fucking weird. By the way, I guess we got to split like 3 times. Oh, no, okay, that was the split right there. Okay. He didn't start from an incel. But also, one of the examples, because like we were talking about, like, does the Duke respect consent? Which he does. He absolutely does. And one of the weird things is you can't, like, a lot of explanations and talking about the Duke doesn't work because he lives in a world where when he's shrunk down to the size of a pea, women want to shove him inside of them. He doesn't even say anything. He shows up 6 inches tall, and then women are offering to put him inside of them. That is not a normal world, chat.
You have an incoming conference call. General
He lives in an unexplainable world.
are both online.
Did they call him nice dude? He is.
Hello, Duke. You know I don't like long speeches. So
Unless you're a pig.
I'm issuing you a
Then he'll,
direct
you know,
order
sell you in
not
his
to
restaurant.
engage in hostile interaction
I do
with the
great.
aliens.
Thank you.
This is effective immediately. I will not have our future
Even the
intergalactic
aliens.
negotiations ruined
Yeah.
by rash action.
Some of the lines in this game are legendary. Yeah.
And Holocaust you wreaked upon Los Angeles 12 years ago. I won't see this
I think Civvy said Duke Seduce was trying to do good. I don't know who Civvy is.
We can't go in with guns blazing just yet.
I also saw him as an AI assistant. He created Siri before it was a thing.
Last time. Maybe the president's right to say we shouldn't just assume
He also makes sure to use protection. That's true. He does.
win a war against America as long as you're alive. Duke, you're a relic from a different era. This is a new age for humanity. We can't afford to shoot first.
Why? It's based on a fictional character in a fictional world. Well, the thing is, a lot of people like to look at media through a bunch of different lenses and analyze the characters. A lot of people have their thoughts on how characters have aged. And Duke Nukem, I think, is very topical in the idea of characters aging, which all of my issues with Duke Nukem are entirely based on him as a businessman. I think he's an awful businessman.
I know I can count on you to follow our commander-in-chief.
And that is a fact.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Well, awful in terms of, like, practices. In terms of, like, business, in terms of money, he's probably loaded.
Access denied.
Well, if I was a parody of Action Heroes, yeah, that's also true.
Key card? I don't need no fucking key card.
Nice. Let's see.
Up close and personal.
See, it's kind of funny though, because the speedrun doesn't let you, like, doesn't have the ego farming, and I kind of don't like that. Like, I guess who am I to say coming into the Duke community? The community. Andrew's working out with his beers and his equipment. His weights. What am I doing? I'm lifting everything. Jesus Christ.
Who's next?
This game, yep, we've been playing, we've done 6 whole playthroughs of Duke Nukem Forever. And now we're officially in the era of speedrunning Duke Nukem Forever.
Warning. Power outage.
And this is our first PS3 run.
Use your Duke Vision.
The Bull Dragon will be doing good. I want to chop through these PS3 copies, by the way. I do not want to be on the PS3. So you can ignore these guys. What's the record time? I think I don't even remember. It's like a 150 something or a 140. It won't be applicable to us because I'm on PS3. So we can't really compare it that way until we're like officially there. But you can just walk past. Yeah, unless like the game tells you have to do fights. You really don't have to do a lot of fights. The only thing though is like in some of the rooms they might hit you so you can't do it. It's easier just to kill them. Like in this room we do need to do a fight, so it's worth it to kill these guys.
Energy cells.
Are you still alive?
Reactor offline. Replace 2. And reactor offline. Replace the last energy cell.
Yeah, like this is the kill one, right? Like you need to kill all these guys. Because after you kill all of them, what's gonna happen is this guy's gonna spawn in. But yeah, we've actually done quite a lot of work at trying to speedrun duking time. As unfortunate as that might sound. Yeah, look, yeah, I did look up the tech. Like you will chat, you're gonna be possibly amazed. Like there is some cool tech in this game. I don't know if we'll land every trick, but there's some major tricks. And the first run, we're gonna take some time to actually try and like lab out some of the stuff. Like see if we can get a good run and all that, you know? There you go. Nice. And there's being a pain to drive. It is, but when you have spent now 7 playthroughs driving that RC car, it gets a little bit easier every time. And yeah, like in terms of final time, we're gonna have to do one run on PC officially. With the tech work on all platforms, only one way to find out. I'm guessing it's a lot easier on PC though.
Sit down and shut up.
Yeah, but only one way to find out, as they say, chat. Name, by the way.
Eat shit and die.
Oh, Zoom Bubblegum Princess, howdy to you. Let's see.
Warning. Hostiles ahead. Please arm yourself.
I just don't like being on PS3, Duke.
I am the Duke. I am.
Also, I think steroids are actually smart here.
Ooh, nasty.
God, this looks so much worse. Look at my puny ego. It is. I don't have my big ego from the insane mode. And the PS3. Oh my God, the PS3 runs horribly.
Raining blood, baby.
I want to give you a reminder, chat. For anyone who was insulting the Xbox, this is what you were hoping for. A lot of people are like, when are you doing PS3? Wait, PS3 is better. No, it's not. Not for Duke. I like PC's gonna be the best, but still. Ah. Yes, we shall be hammering on. The game just crashed. No, okay. Slow as shit, good lord. It's not a great time. Well, luckily for us, we have a Series X. You can play it on that. And I'm not gonna lie, I think I want to chew through these PS3 copies. Doesn't make the game better. Right, but the thing is, Rockworm, we're comparing 3 different Dukes on PS3 Duke, Xbox Duke, and PC Duke. I can definitely complain about this one. The game's absolutely better on the 360 as a experience. What company? I think chat was saying it is now owned as of At the moment, Take-Two Interactive. I don't know how they got it, but apparently they now own Duke. That's a lot of duking, that it is. We have 23 Dukes to accomplish, Chad. We're gonna have to go fast. Right, the Xbox Duke is on an Xbox. Originally it was on the 360, but I played on a Series X. Point is, it's the Xbox 360 copy, and it's better to play. I don't know why we're missing this point, Chad. Also, hold on, I heard that you can do this. Gearbox CEO, apparently Chad was saying at some point we were going to Take-Two. I don't know how accurate that is.
Another day, another disembowelment. What a mess.
Take-Two 2K Gearbox, all on the IP. Alright, there we go. This does feel like it's doing more damage, though.
Step right up and get some.
And change much. It doesn't have to be fair to the PS3. What's fair is that I'm playing it. That's more the point I'm making. I have no idea that's faster, but I was.
Rest in pieces.
Like, if I was going to play what I was playing yesterday with my Xbox Dukes versus today with the PS3 Dukes, I would rather play the Xbox Dukes because we have a better setup for the Xbox Dukes. Those are probably both the clips of my PC Dukes because the PC Duke is going to be on my computer, which is much nicer than both of those. Now, that is the point I'm making. Never heard of them? Take-Two Interactive made Grand Theft Auto. Anyway, chat, time for one of our first major skips of the game. You're gonna laugh.
Why is this happening?
I saw his guts spill out.
You are definitely going to laugh at this tech coming up. A lady killer. Alright, here we go. Remember our favorite character in the game? He has tech. How about the rush for $5 and a ham sandwich? Not sure about that one.
Hey you! Oh my god, it's Duke! I think this elevator's about to fall. The brakes were squealing. You can save me, right? I mean, of course you can. You can do anything.
Let's see.
Duke, pull the brake! Come on! Duke, pull the brake! Come on! Pull it again! Go on, pull it! Pull it again! Go on, pull it!
Yeah, there you go. It's a little bit faster. You just fall that, you pre-fall more.
Oh my god, Duke, thank you.
That's cool, right? Like actual tech.
What the fuck?
Hey, are you like a toy or something?
Can't stop this duking? Yeah.
Oh, you're pretty cool.
Can't stop the duking here, though.
I'm an action figure.
Duke Nukem is now your #1 recommended category. Hey, we'll go back to Parasite Eve the moment the duking is done.
I know right where I'd stick.
Also, see, this is what I'm talking about, chat.
It really is.
This woman, upon seeing Duke, immediately just says, I know where I would stick him. It's not a normal human reaction.
Oh god, we're all gonna die!
Sex jokes. And like, you can't blame Duke. Yeah, in front of her own child. In front of her child, she sees a random man who may not even be Duke Nukem and just goes, I know where I'd stick him. And here we're talking about Duke being respectful. What's he gonna be respectful to in this world? Apparently, him existing is respect. Because this world is a joke. Mars at the raid. I hope you're doing good today. Good to see you, Mars. How was the stream? Come on in, Mars Raiders. You're doing Sonal 3. How you doing, Nelly Q? Good to see you. Hope you're feeling good. Thank you for the shout out to Mars, and hope you had a good day. It's officially your birthday. Happy birthday, Mars. Wait, in your time zone? I'm currently wonky on time zones. In my time zone or your time zone? The 17th? Right? The 17th? Yeah, you can do a round of Feels Birthday Mans from Mars. 17th. Yeah! Okay. Happy birthday. Well, early birthday on my time zone. I still had some hours before it's your birthday here. But hope you had a good stream. Welcome on in, Raiders. I'm doing a subathon called Duke the Halls. The idea behind it is I'm going to beat every single copy of Duke Nukem Forever that I own. Right now we're on copy number 7. So we've been really duking it. Are we getting Duke cart? Good question. How many copies? Apparently 23. According to my count. So beating Duke Nukem Forever 23 times, or until the timer above me ends. Whichever one happens first. Anyway, wait, no. Vegas and Ruin, right? They follow a truck? No, I've been getting for a while for Christmas. You stream your share TV. You said you're doing Silent 3, right? Then Jackal, is he toy size? Yes, he got shrunk down by the aliens. How's it going, Raiders? We have Epitaph, J-Rex, Def Meat, Daddy, Mars. And how's a Cameo Nero? Cameo Nero. That's your reaction? Exactly! Like, this world is a very questionable world. Did Haunting Ground and Silent 3. Very nice. Fun double combo you got there. And yeah, we're officially beginning the Duke speedrun. So I do have a timer, and we will be speedrunning the Duke. Because the faster we can get the Dukes done, the faster I can go on to better games. Maybe the world is too heavily influenced by Duke. This world, I think, yeah, Duke's world is a corrupt world. That's really the best way of looking at it. He lives in a bad world. Or a good world, depending you ask. Why 23? Because my buddy's been gifting me copies every Christmas for like the last 10 years. I've also been gifting him copies every Christmas for the last 10 years. It's been a back and forth of duking. I started the joke way back when, and we've been kind of continuing it since. Meaning, I actually have to get him a Duke soon. I gotta give him a Christmas Duke. But yeah, I decided to actually learn the speedrun, so that's why we have a timer up on the right. Left timer is the subathon timer. If anyone has any questions, you are welcome to ask. There's actually some really cool routing, and we're about to hit a trick right now. I saw this, it should be coming up. Can you give me a copy of the Duke? I mean, you can, but no guarantees I'll do anything with it. Okay, so from what I saw, this is the trick.
Hello, don't grab my boob.
Duke! Thank God nobody stepped on you. Listen, if you can find a way to raise this gate and get in here, our particle expander.
Yeah, that's cool, right? Look, you can push the base and you just do a job. That's cool, right?
These two girls. Jesus, the way they've been
Yeah, child, so need to play an ad, so it might be playing in a moment. It might be rolling automatically. Gonna avoid it. Sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. Alright? Alright. It's gonna play in a moment here. Also, there's a strat here. No idea if we'll land it, though.
Full grown, baby.
I think it's here, though. I missed. Where do they spawn in? So one of the guys spawns in, and then you can actually kill him really early. You can get launched up there. We're gonna have to learn this trick. Unfortunately, we're gonna have like one attempt for sometimes. I could reload. Wait, what does restarting checkpoint do? Let's try it out. What do I consider worse than this? Drinking battery acid. A lot of things I consider worse. On the least, I've been having a good day. It's been alright. Getting started. 1000 Dream Bomb, we're doing good. And yeah, I want to learn the Duke tech. How much time does base push save? Probably not too much time. Just running back and forth, really. Because the vase, assumes you'll push this over here, and then have to platform back around.
Like a little pet. You're hot.
Okay, so, chat, let's lab this out. We're taking time to lab out this trick, right? We're taking time to lab out this trick.
Size only matters when you're full grown,
So
baby.
I think I want to be here, like this flower, I think.
Oh, Duke! They're gonna eat us!
No, it's literally this flower, okay. There's combat in this game? Of course there's combat. No, this is the PS3 Duke. I installed the PS3 Dukes. They're now installed. Oh, so I think Mars is the first raid of the day.
Oh, you're so tiny and
Admittedly,
cute.
we should be practicing the
carry
speedrun
you
on the
around in my
Xbox copy
pocket
now I think
like a
about it.
little pet.
Because,
Your hot pocket.
how do I put this?
Oh,
Size only matters when you're full grown, baby.
Duke! They're gonna eat us!
Okay, it was right here, actually. Okay. It was one flower ahead from what I was looking at. Right. Try, what flower do you think that was? I could look at the VOD really quick. Look at the Duke Nukem guide. Hey, the large oak's pretty damn good. The large oak is pretty good. Let's see here.
Oh, you're so tiny and cute. I could carry you around in my pocket like a little pet. Your
Hot pocket. I think it should be here, right? Hold on, let me double check. Well, like I have the guide pulled up on like here. I'm gonna keep the guide pulled up. All right. Okay, hold on. Thank you, the follow. So I just looked it up. You're looking while you and make food. Gotcha. Okay. Let's see here. So this can save 15 seconds. And from the way it looks, I want to stand.
Matters when you're full grown, baby.
Hold on.
Duke, they're gonna eat us.
I think I pushed it out of the way, but not quite. Oh, let's try that again. Oh. Alright, I'm trying to find the exact angle we need. Apparently you don't need to do this trick, but like, it'll be cool to see. Alright, welcome back from the edge. Anyway, going into, what do I consider worse than this? Like,
so tiny.
I think we talked about it before, but with Duke Nukem Forever, the badness of this game is mostly that it was just a letdown.
Hot pocket.
Oh, hold on, okay.
Size only matters when you're full grown, baby.
Duke, they're gonna eat us.
Hey, look at that.
They don't stand a chance.
Game is scuffed. That's actually a cool trick, though. You're using the guy spawning in to bounce off his head. I That's dope, right? I give that credit. That was in Goliath Birdie. You're doing good.
He'll never save us if he hears you promise that.
I'm guessing one guy was just still down there. Someone labbed this game hours to discover that. I told you! How do you get down? You just jump.
Oh, you.
Yeah, look at that. That was actually pretty clean. Yeah, look at that.
Yeah, Duke,
I'm trying. I wasn't kidding. When we did this, I was looking at the tech and I was deeply surprised. Like, this game has some cool strats.
I'm so glad you're
It's sort of weird. Like, you wouldn't think it does, but it does.
Time for my reward.
And it shouldn't, because it's fucking Duke Nukem forever. Oh, I found the out of bounds. Not the out of bounds, but clipping through a wall.
Not my babes.
Not in my town.
You alien motherfuckers are gonna pay for
I'm doing good
this.
though, Goliath. That was a tough end. How do I choose which games I run? Well, this is a shitpost because I thought it would be funny. Usually I'm interested in the game and I like playing it, and it feels like it might make sense. That's usually the way it works. But this is because I thought it'd be funny. Like, that's the sole reason. And I've never done a subathon type thing, and I thought it might be a fun idea.
Tonight, you dine in hell.
Let's see. Not much out of bounds tricks. I found an out of bounds that goes straight through this wall, but I don't know how the fuck I did it. Just ran through, apparently. So, unfortunately, I don't really understand how it works. But, dude, if I can find that out, that'd be like, you skip all of these pigs. I actually posted it on Twitter earlier.
Chop sandwiches.
Pork chop sandwiches. These are the questions, huh?
Let God sort them out.
Yeah, I don't know how I did it, Donnie Jams.
My balls, your face.
How do games make good speedruns? He did, because he's murdering pigmen, and he wants to devour the pigmen. Pork chop sandwiches. Like, see, at some point you have to, like, wait for this. And it's long. Do not eat alien pork chop. I don't think they're aliens. You literally just run into it. Right, but I don't understand how the fuck I did that. I ran through the wall. Which I knew how that worked, because I did it on accident, unfortunately. Also, those are not aliens. They're former police officers and EDF soldiers. They're people.
If I promise
There's a
to kill you
difference.
last, I lied.
I'd argue it's much, much worse, Chad.
Good, bad.
Thank you for the follow.
I'm the guy with the gun.
I have a clip. It's currently on my. You can look at my look at my Twitter. Look at my clips. Like, it's in my clips. You don't have to. Also, you can't tell me you don't have Twitter. I posted on Blue Sky too. Ah, shit, that sucks. Alright, Chad, there's the time lapse. That's versus Pryans. So, at least, I don't think there's anything wrong physically for what it's worth. I think physically, Duke is in the clear. You don't need social media. There's also the Clips tab on Twitch. I made it featured. But yeah, I don't know how many out-of-bounds skips there are. There might be a few. That, no worries. Man, time for Duke. Yep. Duke time. And the Discord, it's in my Twitch clips. Like, you hit clips on Twitch and you can find it there.
Bada bing.
Let's see. God, I hate these guys, but look, they don't fucking die. If Twitter, if you got the password, probably understandable.
You've got a lot
There we
of guts.
go.
Let's see what they look like. Squeal harder next time.
Well, yeah, doing good. We're on the fourth
Up
day of
close and
Duke-ness.
personal.
My true love gave to me Duke speedrunning. Duke Angry, Duke Smash. And the PS3 copies. Oh, so we're doing good, Kazuma. Hope all is treating you well. Boom, 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 boom. 5. No, it's not 5 hot bays. So 5 doesn't get a number because it's alright. Normally the song is 5 golden rings, and it makes way too much sense to just say "Hail to the King," because you know, hail to the King, baby. It makes way too much sense to say "Hail to the King." We have to think what the elements of Dukeness would be, though. And it can't be 2. Because 2 is 2 balls of steel. It makes too much sense to make number 2, 2 balls of steel. You know? Oh god, the Duke vision, that's right.
Waiting, buddy. Looks like you gotta use yourself to get up. Use yourself. You see what I did there?
2 balls of steel. 2 balls of steel.
Come on, buddy, get on up here.
I feel like 6 should have like 69 or something. I don't know.
What are you waiting for, Hanukkah?
God. I hate this jump so fucking much, chat. I want that to be said. 6 beers. But he only drinks 1 beer. What? 12 balls of steel, 11 balls of steel, 6 balls of steel. 6, 7. See, the funny part is we're talking about that yesterday, too. New Duke Nukem would absolutely reference that for some stupid reason. It doesn't matter if Duke smokes or not. People are gonna say, but Duke doesn't do that. It doesn't matter. He doesn't smoke either. Or he doesn't smoke weed, but he still references 420 because it's immature. Duke is all about the immaturity. I was in wonder, so we're doing good today. Alright, see. There, thank you. Oh my god, dude, this is terrible. I hate PS3 aiming so much. It's got $500 back. Nice. Sounds pretty good. Sounds pretty damn good. The Duke is hip and cool. That he is. Bombs. Pig. 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 So I guess they still are cops, right?
I can make out of you.
The last $2 in pizza? Yeah, last $10 in pizza. What kind of pizza? Let's see here, by the way.
Some damage around Duke Nukem, man. You say we're gonna go bust some balls or tear shit up or something like that.
Oh, right, let's rupture some spleens together!
Why are you such a douche?
Let's see. Get someone thrown, they double charge. You took 6 days until they put the money anywhere, so they stuck it. That's good. That's pretty good. 5 gold. Well, no, it has to be. It can't be 5 gold and 6. It has to be hailed with the king. Because usually it's 5 golden rings. But hailed with the king. Makes sense. Oh, I already killed it. Oh, shit, I'm stupid.
You're my boy, bro.
I'll be putting Duke in Fortnite any day now. Of course, chat.
Hey, over here.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Duke can't sprint well after a beer. Damn it, Duke.
Excellent work taking out the mothership and getting down here, Duke.
They've taken our
I'm only
women,
sorry our
Duke.
EDF soldiers didn't make it.
Yeah, Duke is a lightweight.
I'll bear
He
that
is.
burden and inform their families personally. Duke, the president, was wrong. Dead wrong.
Well,
Thank God
true.
he wasn't
True.
deliberately misleading us. But we can't focus on his error now. Time is
5
short.
golden
the aliens
showers.
are
That is
pouring in
awful.
by the dozen.
Drone
They've
customer
taken the
service is
dam,
awful.
Duke.
That's
The
unfortunate.
Hoover Dam. They've got technology that allows them to harness the
I don't know a lot about
generators
Throne.
to
That's like the
create
gift-giving
some
thing,
kind
right?
of wormhole in the sky. Now,
Like,
Central
it's like
Command has
PO
picked
boxes,
up
but
alien
for people who
fighters
don't have a
pouring
PO
in by
box.
the dozen on radar. The destruction of the mothership hadn't slowed them
They've
down one
taken
bit.
our women,
However, we've got
Duke.
even more immediate problems. They're taking our women, Duke. I think you understand the implications here. Screw the dam. Where are they taking our chicks? It looks like the women are being taken to the
our
Duke
women,
Dome.
Duke.
I don't think the choice of venues
I don't
is a
fucking know why that
coincidence.
gets
For
me.
them,
Just the way
it's
he's saying,
personal.
"They're
We need to
taking
move
our
in and
women,
decimate
Duke."
the alien force on all fronts. I've asked your old friend
I am sure you
Captain
know the
Dillon to join
implications
us.
of this.
He knows how you like to do things. I'm hoping all of
Through
the
the
Earth
dam.
Defense
Where are
Force
they
will
taking our
learn from your
chicks?
example. Get to the Duke Dome as fast as you can. An advanced force is already on its way, but they're outmanned and outgunned. We need you.
Here's the
Duke,
implications.
now more
Yep.
than ever.
See, my favorite part about the whole taking the babes arc is Duke doesn't even save the babes. I don't think he saves a single babe. Except for the elevator chick, maybe. Even then, I don't even think she gets saved. Maybe? Like, I think in the whole game, Duke saves one babe. And it's the one in the elevator. That might... maybe the... Yeah, no, only one. He just mad they took them, of course.
Duke,
God, this
good to
load
fucking
is
see ya.
really
I knew
showing,
that
isn't it?
retirement bullshit was just bullshit. Fuck that retirement shit. I just got back from helping my friend find his wife. Christ, what a fucking pussy. Graves wants me to help you jack these motherfuckers up, just like old fucking times. Can't
He
wait
kind
to
of just
pound them
leaves her in the
cornhole.
elevator.
Hoo-ah!
Actually, that's true. Maybe she doesn't even live.
Duke, we've got your green power armor over here and ready to go.
Doesn't he save the fast food
Power
burger
armor
chick
is
in the
for
kitchen?
pussies.
That's true. All right, 2 women. We have 2 women. 6 down. Yep, 6 Dukes down. Babe drinking game? What's the babe drinking game? I'm guessing it's a Duke Nukem reference of some
I
guy.
can kill it.
No, no more Duke pinball. There we go. Bring every time someone says babe. Is that the actual... Oh, hold on. Does he really say babe that much? I feel like he doesn't. Maybe. Or is that thing in other Duke games?
Looks like Lady Luck just gave you the finger.
1, 2. Oh, I know he says babe that often. I know he says, where are they taking our chicks?
Oh yeah, there's more where that came from.
Dude, I didn't realize the pig can grab me. What?
Squeal, piggy, squeal.
That was the first time I think a pig has grabbed me. Achievement? Yep.
Area clear. Anybody got a smoke?
They can grab me? Yeah, we learned something after, a bunch of Duke hours, apparently. I don't know, I feel like I had the better strategy of going around, maybe.
I need to go update Graves on this shitstorm. You go on ahead and take Private Jenkins with you, since he's the only other poor motherfucker who's crazy enough to go with you. Sir, yes, sir.
Game is so in depth. Yep, I can't believe it, Chet.
Sir, let's go.
Alright, now let's see. I think Duke's one was just Damn It Leroy, right? That was Paul. Pretty could be doing good today.
Try not to let him
Watch out! Incoming!
For me, huh?
Damn it, Leroy.
Yeah, look, it's fucking Duke. Welcome to the games, you still learn new things, multiple playthroughs. I feel like it's less learning new things, multiple playthroughs, and it's more like a burden.
Hey, Duke, the street's blown all to hell.
A burden of
Probably need
knowledge.
to head through that sewer over there to get to the Duke Dome. Holy shit, we got incoming! Strap on the dildos, laddie!
Say strap on the dildos?
Come get some.
Alien spotted!
Look at the Duke long enough and the Duke stares back. That's real.
What a mess.
That's good there. Nice.
Who wants white meat, huh?
Who wants
Who
white?
wants it?
Cover me! Gotta reload!
Good, good. Alright, keep in mind all this is here, by the way. Which copy on right now? This is Duke number 6.
All clear.
You are one ugly motherfucker.
Alright, should be good here, I think. Jump form, we see the Duke? Ah, of course, Emium. Of course, of course. Although, I don't know. I don't know how to feel about the idea that the Duke runners are doing New Game Plus methods in their speed run. No, I'm not a huge fan of that. Oh, I forgot Humiliate. Yeah, time for speed bag practice.
Right in the jewels.
Right in the jewels. Oh, Duke, why must you? Why? Right in the jewels. I don't know. I might make it a. I might make it like a. I might put New Game Speedrun World Record in my title. If I do any run of this, just so I can say I got the New Game Recce.
Duke, up here! Holy shit, what a fucking mess!
Now, I'm gonna look at every run and see if they're using New Game Plus strats. Yeah, because, like, it's noticeable. Like, on Insane it makes sense, but, like, I was watching Record and they have, like, a full ego bar. Like, earning ego actually is something you have to do in the run, I think. It does make a difference having a quarter of a bar, because you get quite a lot. That'd be cheeky. It would! So it's not entirely inaccurate, I guess. Also, You know what's kind of weird about this game? This game controls very similarly to another game that we run, but not often. I don't know how many of you remember, but we've done runs of The Darkness 2, and it's weird because this game plays very similarly to The Darkness 2. And I don't mean this in a bad way. I mean this as a...
So I went on a date with
for some reason, this game heavily reminds me of that.
Yeah, and?
No good. Said we didn't click. Hell, that's all I wanted to do was click.
Well, maybe if you could click 2 brain cells together and stop talking about your damn sex life, you could figure us a way to get out of here without getting killed.
Just trying to pass the time, bro.
Did I get it? Alright, chat, we're gonna have a skip here, but I don't know where I need to throw this. Hold on. We're on Duke Dome. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, this is gonna be rough, but we have to learn this one. Also, I really don't like that I only have 1 pipe bomb. Surely there's not only... no, I should have 4 pipe bombs. Where are the others? No, not there. Yeah, exactly. You just go to the alien ship. Were there pipe bombs in the last level, by the way? I only found 1.
So I went on a date with that hot little piece of ass from my church.
Yeah, and?
No good. Said we didn't click. Hell,
There might be one in
that's
here.
all I wanted to do was click.
There is.
like it.
There actually is, okay.
2 brain cells together and stop talking about your damn sex life, you could figure us a way to get out of here without getting killed.
Just trying to pass the time,
Yeah,
bro.
I bet it's a little bit odd. Alright, hold on. So we're aiming right about a little above this. 1, 2. Wish I knew where I was aiming.
Holy Christ, it's Duke Nukem.
Hey, buddy, you need a ride over to the other side of that wall?
Like-
Big Willie will swing over that dumpster if you want to hop on board. Hey,
Did I get it? Let's see here. I did Miss Scott, doing good. Managers. No, I can't read. I don't know. I don't even know how I did it. Yeah, the number of Dukes is on the screen. Wait, I missed the Duke counter, which copy on now? 7. On Duke number 7. So I was trying to lock in on some of this Duke tech. How do I throw this? I don't think I got it. I did! Boom! And that skips the entirety of this stupid fucking mission. I told you, this game actually has dank tech, right? Alright, let's see. That is kind of surprising. And look, they have the whole crash, too. I think it's just a set piece. Do it again? Well, I can't. I'm already here. Yep. But yeah, right now we have 21 hours, which we should have at least 2 more streams, entirely depending on how quickly this moves. Now, I don't know how well this is gonna work, but grab. Let's see here. Oh my god, look at that. All right, chat, that's another Duke skip right there. Boom. Yeah, you skipped the whole cabin fight there. Yeah, you just jump over it. Time save. Yeah, that's cool, right? Like, there's so many weird little things. Cause like for those of you who remember, that's the fight where like you're in the cabin and you have to wait for all the pigs and you're actually lobbing bombs at them. Yeah, no, apparently the whole time you can do that. Although funny enough, I could probably do this. Edge. I kind of wonder, can I like jump on top of this? I am kind of wondering, like, hold on, wait. This has a weird one? Yeah, I'm imagining right here, can you just like use a barrel and like hop up? As Unit Turtle, be doing good. Wait, where the fuck did my barrel go? What? Oh, there it is. Strange. Oh my god. Maybe not like that. You can place a barrel outside the... Wait, like this? Maybe. I don't quite understand this one. And he started duking everywhere. Yeah. I guess that works, right? Fuck, I'm just gonna do this normal. I don't know what I'm doing. Alright, let's go. I'm gonna look at some of the stuff, because I didn't look at everything, but I looked at, like, the major speedrun guide they had for, like, a bunch of loose tricks. I wonder if I can just make the jump with 2. Nah, I think you definitely need 3. Like, they force you into 3. Alright, fine. Stupid barrels. There. Thank you, God Kaiser. Like, we're gonna slowly refine this day by day. Which, that is an awful thing to say about the Duke. But it is funny, because I learned a lot of the major tricks. A lot of the minor routing's gonna come in handy later.
Oh god, Duke! Save us!
But he won't, chat. The Duke will not be saving them. How you doing, Shinobi? Doing good today? Let's see. Maybe the harder version. So, farm skip, I'm gonna like pay attention to the VOD or something. Nice miss. Cause like I saw like the general idea of it, right? The Hollow Duke strat, I think. But I'm not sure how Hollow Duke jumping works yet.
This should help.
And I am a little bit curious how Hollow Duking exactly works. Let's go find out. And surviving this chaos? Yeah. Hold on. Game. Thank you. We're definitely doing the work. The Duke work. I know a lot of the major skips, just not the minor ones. Also, chat, we actually have there's a skip for one of the worst sections in the game, which is hilarious. Yes, to the boundary break. I don't follow.
Have a taste of my ball.
Are you saying you didn't get the gas can? Oh wait, hold on. Link. But yeah, we'll be having early streams for quite a bit. I think even after though, I would like to like start like maybe closer to 8 again, maybe like try it out, see how it goes. Like I am kind of liking the early hours a little bit. It is interesting. Definitely odd because I know like what viewership ramp up happens close to like 10. Like, you know, we usually start. There's probably a sweet spot, but we'll see. I know we're going late today, so it'll be interesting to see how that goes. Oh, I forgot to split the hive. We'll do that right now. Alright, the Duke down. Yeah, that's like, it's weird that this game has some pretty cool tech, right? Yeah, so I know that, but like, I don't quite know what you mean, because I thought the trick was like a 3-part trick, which part 1, you get the gas can using the Holoduke, part 2, you go out of bounds, and then you immediately go to the next truck area where you automatically have a truck and the gas can, and then... am I mistaken? I thought that was like... Then in part 3, you just do the 3rd truck, you skip the mine.
Ooh, tight fit.
Unless I'm mistaken on what you mean with boundary break.
I thought this was exit only.
How's it going, FTL? You doing good? Yeah, we are indeed, we're duking it. We are duking it as we speak. We're doing a subathon called Duke the Halls, and I'm so excited to go back to Parasite Eve. It'll be nice playing an actual video game again.
Time to redecorate in brain matter.
Yep, I already finished a 6-pack of Dukes, chat. Been a bit, yeah, range 5. No worries. I think I get what you're. I get what you're putting down though. Like I think I get it. Boing.
Oh my god.
Alright, hold on. Okay, drop them.
Duke, what's happening to us?
Looks like you're fucked.
Duke, it was our first time. I mean, with an alien.
Duke, we'll get the weight off in like a week, we swear.
How are they planning to get the weight off in a week when they literally die in seconds? No, I'm not looking at titties.
You little bastards. That queen bitch mother of yours is gonna pay.
I've been liking the hours. I like them. I do like these hours. They've been nice. I've been enjoying them.
Ugh, gross.
Maybe it's something we can, like... At the very least, I know I want to start earlier. Like, I definitely don't want to start at 10. I've been actually meaning to get back to earlier than 10. I'm just trying to keep that in mind myself. Like, I definitely don't think 4 start is going to be the move every time. It just, I'm waking up at this time. I'm kind of excited maybe tomorrow we have a later start when I wake up. Because I've kind of been streaming when I wake up. Like, if you're wondering, these hours aren't hours that I'm planning out. It's more I wake up, I walk around a little bit, and then we're mostly just chilling, I guess. Right? I'm not like going like, oh yeah, 4 p.m. sounds awesome. No, just like that just happens to be the time that's like natural, I guess. which is kind of goofy. Oh yeah, chat. I'm gonna ask possible workout advice for those of you who are doing things. If I wanted to do a simple leg workout, squats, maybe squats. How many should I do if I'm starting off on basically nothing? Wall sits? Duking it live on camera? Exactly, Hillard. And yeah, I'm doing well, FTL. I hope you're doing well. Body weight or the weights? Probably it's body weight. Keep in mind, we're going bare minimum, like, absolute, like, let's say level 1. You do squats and lunges. Okay, I'll do 3 sets of 10, I guess. No worries. I don't want to hear like, oh yeah, just do a full-blown deadlift setup. Like, no. I quite literally mean bare minimum right now. Doing good, as many as you can form. Try 3 sets of 10. Oh, I'm not gonna change my pronouns to Duke Nukem. I do not want to do that. There we go. P90X, of course. Okay, I'll keep that in mind, Unit Turtle. That sounds good. No, wrong button. Let's see. You're doing study sessions? That's what I was thinking. Because, like, I really want to, like, just move around more than anything. I've also been trying to make sure I get sunlight between the dukes, as funny as that might sound. Because I know if I'm not going outside, it's going to be kind of bad, so it's been nice getting some sunlight. Lunges too? Yeah, alright, sounds good. Wait, there's a guy behind me. He's right behind me, isn't he? There we go. Alright. Well, Simon Surger, good to see you.
Take those tentacles and shove them up your ass.
Go.
Another day.
Oh my god. Dang it. Alright. So, these guys are annoying. I feel like maybe bombs. More about form beginning to a certain set range. Yeah, I'm just trying to get moving more in general. It kind of gives me something to do during the day. I'm also thinking in the middle of the stream, there's going to be a fuck ton of cutscenes, something I can't move past.
Take your tentacles back to Japan, you freak.
There we go. Oh, Duke. Why must you? Wait. Okay. Yeah, we have 20 hours left of duking, jets. Time is gonna fly by before you know it. Maybe we'll run out of dukes. Also, I think me, look, I said me and chat talked about it. I think the idea we have is because I mentioned I still have some of the gift sub discount things, or like, yeah, the, like, whatever the discount was. I think I'll activate them as it's getting, I guess, lower. I think that's what we're talking about.
Blood, baby.
Nice.
Take those tentacles and shove them up your ass.
We'll be down to 30, yeah, 20 hours left. We'll be down to 30 hours right now. So I guess if we hit under 10, I'll activate it again. That makes sense. Or maybe I can activate during 20. Really, whenever chat wants to activate, I can activate. I really don't care. Yeah, I have 4 more activations, and I have like 20-something hours, I think. I don't know 20, but like I have a good amount of hours or something like that. Duke Vision, Duke Vision. Vision O the Duke.
I want my daddy.
When you get to hell,
tell him Duke sent you. Wait.
Not even I can save you now.
Do this. Talk. Let's see.
Babe. It's better this way. It's all in the reflexes.
See. Can't say it. Go said better. Said what? Go. You doing, Jonas? Okay,
she wasn't human anymore.
Evening to you. Oh god, why did you do that? I may have missed the message. Hold on. Oh, split. Alright. Resistance bands are okay to start out. I don't have a resistance band. Just deadlift 1,000 pounds. Ah, of course, of course. Excellent strategy, chat. Why didn't I think of that? Explosives, RPG. Let's do this. Nice. I don't dig on swine.
Maybe you make me wish I had 3 guns.
Get it? He's talking about his penis. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's fun. Also, any big lacing. Pretty good. 4, 5. Explosives. Dog. Nice. No, Chad, I do not want to take Duke's vitamins. Those are a very different type of vitamin. No Duke vitamins for me. My god, look at the frame by frame. There's no boss skips? I don't think there is now. I mean, there might be some, but like, not too many major ones. Alright, chat, we're beating Queen Bitch. I need to play an edge. So you want to avoid the edge, don't worry. All you're missing is Duke Nukem's Titty City. So, and we're having our Modesty Leon, so don't worry, you're literally not missing anything, okay? Alright, if you want to avoid the edge, sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. I'll say doing advocate, you're doing good. Alright, ready? Edge. Duke Nukem's Titty City. They call calf raises? Gotcha. Oh, you mean Caleb from Blood? I never played Blood. Who are recommending Blood?
Oh my god. Duke, you're covered in blood. Is it your own blood? Oh, Jesus, I'm just an engineer. Medic! Medic! Don't worry, I'll take care of you. Let's see here. Wrench, landmine, detonator. Shit. Where's the goddamn medic? Duke!
Duke! Yep, time for the most awkward split of the game, chat. Duke Nukem's Titty City. What a stage. By the way, I was absolutely right. The Modesty Leon was a very good idea. So we're keeping the Modesty Leon.
Huh? I must be dreaming. Kick ass.
Kick ass.
Hey there, boss man. How about we play a game?
There you go.
I'll be the boss, and you can
Just
take
imagine
orders.
Leon saying, "I'll be the boss."
What do you say? There'll be a lap dance.
I mean, you can see anything.
And cake.
No, you get Leon.
Okay, baby. I can dig that roleplay shit. You tell me what to do.
Okay, then. Well, first, I'm kind of hungry, so I need something to nibble on.
I like Duke's
And
roleplay.
then
Give me a snack.
I need
Oh, okay.
something naughty to play with.
I know the rest is like actual like
Well, a
gooning.
girl
Like
has
the
to
first
play
one.
safe,
How about you give me a
even with
snack,
you,
man? I'm kind of
Duke.
hungry right now. Some tasty food. All right, there we go. Out of the way, chump. All right, chat. So I learned something. The way the speedrun does it is like this. They go back here, and you can eat the popcorn here, which is actually a lot faster. And then you can just do this. After that, I believe it is this one has the vibrator.
Body massage.
Hey, what's up?
Nice. Got him right here.
Wrap it before you tap
Tap
it.
it. We're not gonna get attacked by the wall, by the way.
This place kicks ass.
Nice. And then I think I should be able to
Tasty.
leave right here. Get out of the way, chump. That's two Joe PSA parody videos. There's a good amount of those, apparently. Yeah, you put up. We did that on one of the earlier playthroughs.
Follow me, Duke.
Alright, chat, you ready for the modesty, Leon? Because he's coming. Also, I'll drink the beer, because why not? Get the beer.
Have a seat right there.
Okay, here's your modesty, Leon. Okay?
Now you just sit back and enjoy the show.
Yeah, sit back and enjoy the Leon show, where you can see all the contours of his face, chat. Alright, welcome back to the ad, by the way. We're literally just on the AFK section. There'd be a pig cop dancing instead. That'd be a Duke's nightmare, wouldn't it? Alright, there we go. And I'll split there. Nice. He doesn't dig on swine. Exactly. You just got an ad. I played one earlier. Weird you would have gotten another one. Yeah, you should be chilling on ads for the next 41 minutes, apparently. I noticed any difference in the ports? Yeah, the 360 port's way fucking better because it's on a Series X. This is rough.
Finally, you're awake.
This is a lot more rough.
You missed a lot. The president's claiming you attacked the aliens first. General Graves knows that's bullshit, but his hands are tied. He can't officially send you into Hoover Dam. But funny enough, we just happen to be
their
going
big
that
heads,
way.
by the way, chat.
Hang on, this is gonna be rough. Oh, shit! Alien fighters, keep your head down!
The moment I turn back on big head mode, we're doing it.
Ah! Holy shit, we're hit! Bail out! Bail out! Ow!
Now, there is some good news. And that is this stage has a skip.
I'm gonna feel that one in the morning.
Let's see here.
Well, look at that. You can see my dick from here.
Duke, why must you say the things that you say, Duke? And what if Duke Nukem was just neglected as a child or some goofy shit like that? What's the bad news. The bad news is that we're playing Duke Nukem Forever. Actually, I guess it might be kind of hard, maybe. See, 90 PS3 copies that I own. I don't remember. It's like half of them.
Las Vegas, and I say kill them all.
No, that's Gex. How's the Yumi? Speedrun learning. That we are. We've actually shown off some pretty cool tech already. Been nice. But yeah, this level has a skip that's gonna be kind of neat. Boing. This skip might actually be right here too. Hold on. Okay, so there's a skip right here. Skip right here. I don't think it was that. Okay, hold on. Wait, it actually was kind of that. Okay, hold on. Yeah, it skips one of the worst parts of the... You do actually skip one of the worst parts of the game. Oh, it's a weird checkpoint, though. Okay. All doesn't play cap, but we're doing good. How's God Kaiju? Hope you're all doing good, chat. Day 4 of Dukeness. Alright. So it says I should be aiming right here. Maybe a little bit more in. Not like that. God damn it. Alright, hold on. Let me find the exact angle. Okay, I got the exact angle. Oh god! And then wait, how do I sprint? No, just walk. Or just walking. Let's see. Okay. The PS3 copy of Duke Nukem Forever. Hey, me too. Unfortunately. Unfortunately, me too. Okay, so we're gonna go out right here, and we're looking about right here. This is the beginning of the stage. Okay, that was not a good place to be. Let's see, you made someone's Christmas the last hour of your shift. That sounds pretty nice. I like how this might be one of the tougher skips of the whole game. As goofy as that might sound. Okay. Let's play a lot of multiplayer. How was the multiplayer for this? It's janky? It seems janky. So it looks like I want to go right here, and I want to be aiming about right, like, here-ish. God damn it. And then Duke died. Actually, why is he not falling? Also, chat, I'm noticing something, and I understand that, you know, it's death animation. When Duke jumps off a cliff, why do his sunglasses break? I don't know if I quite understand that. Like, that seems a little bit odd. Impact, but he's in the midair. Okay, that was the skip. I fucked it up at the end, but that was actually the skip. What did I do for that? What did I just do? Because that was actually really clean. And the actual answer is because Halo did it. That would make sense. Yeah, you know what, Alistair? Going to what we're thinking about what we know with Duke, it's probably a reference to something better. Sunglasses are part of Duke. And he dies, his ego shatters, and so do the sunglasses. I like that answer, too. That's a good answer. Alright, chat. Anyway, I just got the skip. This is going to be like the practice. Make sure we can actually do the skip. Are you ready? I kind of liked what I was doing here, right? Like the... Well, I didn't get it there, unfortunately, but that's okay. Wait, hold on. Can I see if I can try this? Oh, I can. So if you fail it, you can actually go again. Okay, that's actually not that bad. And that's actually pretty good. Alright, we're getting good at getting here, but the problem is I want to get back to where I was. Yeah, we're staying. Alright, so I had it. I say it one more time. I think I'll understand it. Also, the goal is we want to ride under that metal beam. So you saw the one like right there. We want to ride under that, and we want to end it right there. Like that. I think that was it. You don't see me at first? Oh yeah, why do you see me at first? I'm learning the run as we speak. Also, chat, I can't be at first. I haven't even touched PC Duke yet. And they have a load remover. Literally nothing I can do can be first. And with that, yeah, we skipped one of the worst parts of the game.
Whoa.
It's funny because I think even with the amount of times that we practice that skip, it's still faster than doing it properly.
Double your pleasure.
That's stupid. I know the answer. Yes, it is. But yeah, also, Chad, I know the meme of getting world record in Duke Nukem forever, but I don't know, maybe this says a lot about my ethics as a speedrunner or my ideas as a speedrunner. If you're gonna do something, you gotta do it right, even a shitpost. And respect to this game. There is a remarkable amount of actual tech that this run has. How close am I to a respectable run? I'm learning the run as we speak. This is literally the first run. So, for learning the game.
Time to paint the town red.
Which, we actually landed, I think we landed every skip that's come up. Funny enough, the only skip we didn't land was Ecdycis skip. We landed every skip but Ecdycis skip. Final battle, final Duke. We'll do. We'll name it, once this run's done. Because it's always gets weird when you name in the middle. Yeah.
Time to redecorate.
Try to remember, if you're gonna do something, even if it's a ship post, you know what? I want to say something, chat. A shit post is always funnier. A joke, a meme is always funnier. If you commit to it. If you believe in the joke, if you believe in the meme, it is always better. Fresh Dookie. Alright. Well, Fresh Dookie and Final Duke. Hey, look, we're talking about channel point discussion the other day, right? People could use it here. But it's very easy just to be silly and not believe in what you're saying. Believing in what you're doing adds a lot of sincerity that you can't... You really can't, how do I word it? You can't replicate it cheaply. Also, from what I remember... I mean, not that, but... Wait, is this the... Oh, that's the actual answer. You can see that. Add 1 million channel points. Hey, you're doing a lot more with it. Kitty City, praise Leon. Well, alright, we'll do. I'll have to write these down. Praise Leon. Nice. People like effort. People like when people do things. So I actually have been making an effort to literally learn every skip this game has. Which, I think there's one in the kitchen. I'm telling you there's 2 in the kitchen. I already know one of them. I actually do know one of the skips already, funny enough. But there is another skip that's gonna be kind of dope. And let me pull that up. Okay. Yeah, they're nice. They're very nice. Oh, my alarm. Rise and shine. Why do I not just set the alarm to something else at this point? Wait, I keep doing that. It's this way. Look at the Duke Vision. Oh my god, dude. The frames of the Duke Vision were so terrible right there, weren't they?
You gotta be kidding me.
And yeah, so like, I know that most people's opinions is that this is a piece of shit game and like, it's a meme. But, I don't know, I have respect for anyone who's actually tried to learn this game, put the work in. Speedrunning is indeed effort. Do a review on his channel. That's pretty funny. But hey, yeah, no, like, I'll tell you right now, I've learned worse runs than this, somehow. I don't fucking understand how, but I've somehow managed to learn worse runs than this. I think I whip off these flats. This is the PS3 Duke, and it is so much worse. Uh-oh. I might need to redo... Okay, I need to redo this section. That's fine. So I saw the setup is that you kill 2 here, which I don't... It's actually faster to kill 2, probably. I had a feeling. Everyone kept asking, oh, PS3. I know it's so much worse. Like, I want to get done with the PS3 copies as soon as physically possible.
What a mess.
Now, try. Here's the funny skip. Ready? All right, that's kind of dope. I really like this skip. It's stupid. You kill the guy so you can jump on his corpse, and you skip like the entire platforming section. Well, you know, if you don't do it poorly like that. There we go. That's cool, right? How many PS3 copies? I think it's like 12 or something. Please don't kill me. Oh my god, they killed me. Oh hey, I just realized something. So this is what I was talking about. That is exactly what I was talking about. See, I had a good point to make. In all the speedruns, I think they're using New Game Plus stats. They're not using New Game strats, they're doing New Game Plus strats. Meaning you don't have enough health just to run through that and tank it. So I probably actually do need to kill those guys. I mean, it's good practice here at least, because I got it first try, and then...
Another day,
Go.
another disembowelment. Killing you is as easy as breathing.
Alright, raise the ego. Too many? What, for the guy? Oh, no, I mean copies. I guess I could do that, too. Alright, ready, chat? This is probably my favorite skip in the game.
I'm trapped! You gotta find a way to turn off the electricity! Help me, please!
See? That's funny, because I actually found that one casually before I even knew that was a skip. I just did it. Nah, I mean... Admittedly, the answer is to be less... I mean, I guess pinball's still a thing. We could just manually do it. Alternatively, I could just get a hacked file, or not hacked file, but like a completed file online. Like, get all egos on PC copy. Doesn't matter if I'm playing on the multiplayer. Well, yeah, this is like, it looks like the one good map this game has. Yeah, that's actually a really cool thing. I like this skip a lot. Like, you skip the whole thing. There was, actually, there still is multiplayer, but no one really does it anymore. Can't imagine. Oh my god. I am so excited for when we finally get to the PC Duke. I'm saving the PC Duke for last, by the way. And that'll be the final Duke. PC Duke. I'll be like taking off the horse tranks. Or should I say, the Duke tranks. Although it's gonna be funny thinking that I am gonna have a legitimate Duke Nukem Forever speedrun on my repertoire now. Oh, there's completely dead. Oh, I absolutely imagine the multiplayer in this is, like, basically non-existent.
Groovy.
Let's see... Future 6th place, here you come. Is there a way to activate this faster, by the way, or is it, like, just literally waiting? I'm gonna look into all the little things later.
What the hell happened in there? Never mind. Glad you're back. A lot happened while you were incommunicado.
You're gonna shoot farmers and Umbrella Corpse. Might get lucky. Oh, for the multiplayer or something else? I don't want to like Duke multiplayer. How you doing, Punchy? Sorry you played Umbrella Corp. How do you feel about this one's mine? I'll take it. Sample obtained. Sample acquired. This one's mine. I'll take it. Sample obtained. Sample acquired. This one's mine. And then also, managing multiplayer Umbrella Corp. That's funny. You obtained the sample. What if I told you that there is a speedrun for that? It's not on the leaderboard because the leaderboard's stupid. But I actually do have a completed run of the story mode. It's like 3 hours. You can probably beat it pretty easily. Because I put barely any effort, because that game has terrible fucking power scaling. You can take my unverified Resident Evil world record. Also, we said the thing. It's hard. Oh yeah, no, it's ridiculous. Like it's funny because like it starts like a hey, this is kind of funny, you know? It's like a funny bad, but then I think you get to like the Resident Evil 5 section and it becomes actual hell. Also, something really weird I noticed, Chad. The pigs are easier on the PS3 version because they actually do the grab attack. I think they're broken on the Xbox. I don't think I've gotten grabbed once on Xbox. That's fucking hilarious. We're seeing a whole ass new attack. Like, the Code Veronica levels are absolute hell, and then starting on RE5, yeah, it's bad. Like, it's one of the reasons I never want to do it again.
Too easy.
You're swine. Thanks. And you'd be surprised to learn, but what if I told you Duke Nukem Forever has a shocking amount of speed tech? Like, this is a better speed game than a lot of people's, like, main speed game. And I really hate that fucking fact.
Hail to the king, baby.
Like, the only real detriment this has is all the waiting, but it is kind of disgusting that this game has as much as it does.
Squeal harder next
Hell, if it
time.
wasn't for the full frontal nudity, I'd submit it to GDQ. I actually would, like, that is the thing. Like, I think it is good enough. That. It's just, you know, full frontal nudity. The game was probably tested. It's not even that. It's not like bad speed tech. It's like good speed tech. It's like, hey, that's actually kind of smart, isn't it? Do we need to mod the nudity out? That would be funny. Probably a safer work mod. Even still, I don't think GDQ would want to take it because of the risk. Can't just have a mod like Fear and Hunger? GDQ won't even take Fear and Hunger. Hold on. Dude, this guy's so fucking fast. This is a pretty bad fight without a proper ammo. Ooh, where the hell did they go? There you are. There.
Got a lot of guts.
You'll ping Ludwig. Oh yeah, of course, of course. Let me know how that goes. So I don't even think it's the dialogue. I literally just think it's having a whole section dedicated to full frontal nudity. Several sections dedicated to full frontal nudity. I mean, yeah, full frontal, let's say boob. Like, I think you can get away with the queen bitch. I don't think Duke Nukem's Titty City with it. Hell, I can tell you the exact split that would ruin it. It's this one. Sounds like lots of times for donations. That's not a good thing. Hey, it's funny, I lost me like, oh, yeah, this run has plenty of, like, doing fucking nothing. It's a great speedrun. No, it's not. There's too much waiting in this game. That's the problem with this game. Much too much waiting in this run. If it had less waiting, it'd be a lot better.
Okay, Duke.
Not to mention all the turret sections like this.
are everywhere, and there's a battle lord on the dam shooting down anything in its line of fire. We're going to get you as close as we can, then you'll have to go in by truck. Get to the top of the dam and clear it so the rest of us can move in.
Either way, I'm not actually going to submit it because I know I won't get it. Thank you, Witch, for playing the awesome gameplay. Hey, Speedrun was really not all that bad. I was kind of saying it earlier, but like, I don't mind it at all in the speedrun. Oh, this is probably the coolest skip in the game coming up. In, I think Ghost Town. Tiddling gameplay? No, that's Duke Nukem's Titty City. I yearn for the day that we can have actual games again. Even cooler than checkpoint load? Wait, where's checkpoint load?
Pork chop sandwiches.
God, it's moving single digit fucking FPS. Grenade one? Yes.
Squeal, piggy, squeal.
Cause that one was cool. That one was cool. The FPS, hey, good old PS3 gaming, right? Good lord, man. You can... say something nice about the 360 copy now. Say something nice. There were a lot of people complaining that we had no 360 Dukes yet. Better if there's some 50% of actual Switch games. Well, I'll let you know when Duke Nukem Forever gets ported to the Nintendo Switch. I don't see that happening anytime soon, literally. It exists. It's definitely better than this one.
Pull trigger, make bacon.
LZ is clear. Messy, but clear.
Okay.
Proceeding to the drop.
Yeah, still better than Alone in the Dark on 360. Yeah, I can agree with that. Another Duke? Yeah, we have 20 hours left of duking. Hey, chat, we're finally gonna be under possibly 20 hours.
It's gonna be a
Portal
bumpy
SSD?
ride.
Nice.
That better not leave a scratch.
We're making our way through the Dukes. I know today is going to be a big duking day. The mighty foot. Nice. What are you going to put on it? Games? The Dukestrosity. Yeah. Hey, you know, technically, if I stream for the next 20 hours, we could chop it all out. That's tempting. It is a possibility, too. It's probably more likely it'll be like 2 more days. Because I know today is going to be a long day. Like if yesterday was 10, I want today to be closer to like 14 or 16, ideally. Wait, where the hell am I going? Why did I do that? Also, this might be a hot take. I don't really understand the appeal of Conker's Bad Fur Day. Like, it's goofy because I'm playing Duke Nukem Forever and I'm like, ha 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 ha. But like, I don't know, it feels different. I don't know if that makes any sense. I don't know if it's me either. As best plot wants about the N64. What about GoldenEye? Or Donkey Kong 64. Ooh. Truthiness? Right, but there's like better crew. Better dude. I had to be there? I was there.
So much for anti-lock brakes.
Like, I have no problem with Gex, I have no problem with Duke. I just don't really care about Conker. That's as far as some of the worst. Right, but it's funny. No, 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 no! Damn it. How's that? Wait. Railgun. That's kind of fun. You missed the skip? No, no, no. It's on like the back half of the level. I think people like this version of expectations. Right, but like, I don't know. It doesn't feel like it's as... It feels like, oh, we can say fuck guys instead of like actually believing in it. Like, I believe Duke is a moron. Conker feels like they have permission to say it for the first time and decided to say it for the first time. It's weird. It's aura.
Eat my tire. Yeehaw, motherfucker.
7 Duke. We're doing speedrunning Duke, so they're gonna be on easy now. The rest of the Dukes shall be on easy unless we have a reason to go harder for some reason. Oh, hold on. Team A's are like, wine? Yeah, something like that. Okay.
Damn.
Like, I don't hate Conker, I just like...
No gas,
I've seen it played once, and it looked like one of the most dreadful experiences I've ever seen. Like, it didn't look like it was a fun bad. It looked like it was kind of rough. Like, it feels like everyone just sort of enjoys the highlight reel and forgets about the rest of the game. No, desert road, no gas, no chicks. Oh, like pig.
Let God sort him out.
Ow. Let's see. Better than Arc Raiders. What, Duke Nukem Forever? Unfortunately, both of them moves are very obscure. Level of crudeness in cartoon art. Lineality. I'm not exactly sure how to word it. Also, I just realized there's a skip here I'm not doing. I think it's like right here. Hold on. There you go. I don't know if I can, maybe I just go around. I feel like this is a jump I cannot land on a PS3. Hello, Dukers. We got him with a Leon. That's the proper duking introduction. A real Duker. Remember that. Who's been here for you during all the duking? Leon. You want someone who's there for you, Leon. Or the Duke. I know, here's one skip, chat. Ready? You just know the clip. That's not the skip, but like, it's a cheeky little shortcut. Nice. Alright, let's go ahead and kill myself there. Let's see. And how are you doing, Higgy? Duke's American toilet humor versus Conker's British toilet humor. You know, that could very well be the case, I guess. But also, I don't know, Conker just feels like, it's like, you let a child say fuck for the first time, and like, that's what they're doing. How you doing, Sale? Hope your day's going great today. I'm not saying it's not like you know, like awful. I'm just saying I think it's pretty overhyped because the novelty more than anything. They could, so they had to. Maybe it wasn't you had to be there. I'm saying, I saw someone play it once, and it looked like one of the worst experiences I've ever seen someone play through a game with.
Frankenstein.
Like, I felt bad. And I played Superman 64. What's the matter, Superman? And spell Reaper? You know, I still wanted to learn that run. I remember it got a lot easier, and I never got around to learning it. Solve my maze, Superman. Alright, chat. We're in Ghost Town. Wait, is this where it splits? This is Ghost Town.
I'm your Huckleberry.
Okay, we're gonna do some checkpoint resets, but hold on, it should be like this, right? Alright, that was pretty fast. That was like immediate, holy shit. Terrible mileage. We're having fun. This is the cool speedrun skip, by the way, so we're gonna have to work on it, chat. 64 is terrible. It is terrible, but everyone knows it's terrible, and no one's like jerking it off.
I'm your Huckleberry.
What's a skip? Watch and learn. It's gonna be a multi-part skip. First things first. I guess the Holoduke's a lot faster than I thought. Damn it! Alright, hold on. I gotta look at the Holoduke. Okay, hold on. Okay. Yeah, it's really quick. I didn't realize how quick the timing was on this. So, if we do this properly, we're gonna... This is called the Holoduke skip. If we do this properly, we can skip this whole combat section.
I'm your Huckleberry.
Ready? Oh, okay, that was closer. That was closer. God, doing this on a PS3 controller is so fucking awful, though. Why is it tinted? Oh, the sun's coming out there, yeah. Yeah, there's a two-part skip. Well, three parts only, but two-part skip.
I'm your Huckleberry.
Okay. God damn it.
You think this is the
And you do not get a lot of attempts on. Oh, you only get one attempt on it, sadly. Well, you got one attempt with reset. It's not that bad of a checkpoint, but like, eeh. So, I guess I'll explain since we missed it a few times, Lord of the Salt. During this section, you're supposed to fight all the guys in Morningwood, the town, right? And then the barn will open up, which you do a little puzzle, you get the gas, and then you can drive the Mighty Foot through the barn and cross on over to the next hub, right? We don't want to do that, because that is slow. So what we're going to do is something more like this. Damn it. Where we use Hollow Duke to land up there.
I will take...
Because Hollow Duke will spawn in. And then when he spawns in, he'll launch us up. I think I found the set. I think I'm messing up on the setup though. Okay. Yeah, because from what I'm noticing in the guide video, we want to hit the fence post, touch it, walk back, throw, walk up, jump. And that should launch us up. Yeah. And that's part 1. Part 2 is going to be, we're going to go out of bounds above the saloon right here. And that's going to require some work. Alright, so we touch this, touch this, walk back, toss, jump. Okay, that wasn't that bad. I don't think that was that bad. Hollow Duke. Okay. In the run now. By the way, Chad, this is gonna be awkward, and we are Scooty, because from what I'm looking at, this is very precise, and this might be like, might need to do the slow route on PS3. Like, I might genuinely need to do the slower route on PS3 here. Like, look at that, like, kind of. Because from what I'm reading on the way this goes is, alright, throw down the Hollow Duke, move forward until you're standing directly in the center of it, while having the directions you want to be thrown pressed and held, exactly as you get thrown upwards. And it would be back right on the first turn of the jump, and then loop around to top left. Left. So it's kind of like, I'm guessing, this. Or this, like, you go this way, curve that way. Which the problem is, that is so fucking hard to do on a controller.
I'm your Huckleberry.
Yeah. There is an alternative that we can do, so that's also a possibility. Ready? Oh my god. More importantly, do I jump? Yes. Wait, do I jump? Yes. I have to jump before it happens. Okay. Chat, and that might play, in case you don't avoid it, sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. We're ladding the shred.
I'm your Huckleberry.
That sounds good. Sounds good. Let's see here. Walk up, go back, throw up. We got a little bit of distance. It probably makes more sense though. Why don't I just go more like left or something? Or why don't I like go forward, jump forward with it? I mean, I could just do the barrels. Like, apparently the other alternative is you stack barrels. But that's not a bad idea. There's plenty of barrels around. Like, learning this trick was a pain in the ass. It seems that way. Like, I guess you can only grab explosive barrels, though.
I'm your Huckleberry.
It does seem that way so far. Okay. See here.
I am here to chew bubblegum and kick ass, and I'm all out of ass.
Let's see something. Why didn't he drop it? What the fuck? Alright, fucked up anyway. I am here to chew bubblegum and kick ass, and I am all out of ass. Okay. How's it going, Looney Tune? You'll be doing good today. Also, 1, 2, 3.
I'm your Huckleberry.
4, 5. Maybe I need to get closer to the wall. Dude, I just you know, I really don't like the walk back every time. Yeah, apparently this is the hard skip. Like, you know what would be nice? Imagine Cheat Engine where I had infinite Holodukes. That'd be great. Zoom on some. Wait, what is this? Holy shit, there's a Holoduke right here? Wait, what?
I'm your Huckleberry.
Huh. Hold on. I guess I get 2 attempts at least. Okay.
I will play patty cake on your ass.
Okay, that was easier than I thought.
Hello, give me all your aggro.
Now, what do I do afterward? Oh, that's awkward. That's really awkward. Okay. Let's see here. Okay. God, I really miss PC controls right now. Alright, now the real question is, what do I do after I get it? Because, alright, chat, I got the glitch. I got the glitch. Our phase 1 of the glitch, okay? Alright, well, let's see. Pig. Okay. We're gonna need 3, I think. I think we've been happy running a Dead Rising marathon. I mean, I'm happy either way. I'm okay. Oh, honestly, I don't think this marathon would have done as good if it was a Dead Rising marathon. Being quite honest. I guess that's one of the sadder bits when you think about it. Also, the Dead Rising gimmick wouldn't make sense. Like, what would I do? Just play the game? I guess that's what I'm doing here, but, like, this game's an obvious shitpost. Not quite. Okay. 1. We need 3 barrels. Welcome back to the Edge, by the way. We are on the Duking. that back. Okay, I'm not sure how they want me to stack these. Like, I am quite confused why he doesn't just drop it normally, like a human being. Also, yeah, I've done Dead Rising marathons. I do a 1 to 4 all bosses pretty often. Like, oh, I don't think that's the point people care about there. Don't be annoying, Sparky30. No spamming. Wait, it's on fire. There's more barrels. Let's see here. Alright, now how the fuck does this work? Running RE6? I do run RE6. It's on my YouTube, in fact. You can see it, Party World. Let's see. Okay. So it looks like it's jump drop. That's what I'm missing. Alright, makes sense. Hey, there we go. Yeah. I spare anything? No, I don't. I do things I think might be fun. Damn it. I'll have to go get that. Oh, that's a problem. Can I make that? No. Okay. See, the funny part is I think even with all the learning, this is still faster than what's going to happen casually. But yeah. Oh, and not only did I do RE6, I did the full game of RE6. I did the Leon campaign, followed by the... Oh, sorry, I think it was like Chris, Leon, Jake, and Sherry, then Ada. So I did like RE6.
It's all in the reflexes.
Everyone behind me. Yep, so can I turn down the money for nude mod. Nice. What a time, huh? Yeah, I can't believe it, Cheeto. You're speeding Red Dead Redemption 2. Holy shit. So the problem with... The only reason I didn't want to run Gollum is because, like... Do you see how we're learning speed tech in this game right now? Imagine every time you didn't get it first try, you just died. Alright, it's 3, right? I don't think there's any more pigs. I think it's only 3. No, there was no pig shit. It was 4. I think it was 4. Did I learn Golem tech? Yeah, no, I was actually, like, in the community when they started routing everything. I was, you know, helping out early. And then with all that was found, yeah, no, it's such a pain in the ass. Like, imagine the difficulty of Kong, but it's way more punishing, and every time you fail, you die. And you have to wait, like, reload checkpoint and shit. Oh, shit, didn't jump. Alright, that's good. Very good. There should be one more. And what's kind of funny is we're joking about it, but this game has remarkably decent speed tech in it. Like, I'm not sure how to put it exactly. Nice. But the skip you're about to see, when it all pays off, you're gonna go, Because right now, I managed to skip the whole ghost town fight, right? We got to the gas can early, because, you know, it took me a little bit to get, but we got to the gas can early, and now we're on part 2, because we got the gas can, which this would skip out on a huge fight where you also take out one of those big guys.
Who wants white meat, huh? Who wants it?
One more. Where's the last one? Ah, you're above, okay.
Squeal harder next time.
Alright, let's put it down nice and gentle. Good. Alright, number 2. Good. Maybe a little bit more in. Good. Okay, now number 3. You know, I just realized something. Hold on, we can probably make this work. Okay, that might actually work. Let's see. Okay, we got the barrel jump. Now, where am I going with this? Because this is where it kind of comes in handy. Jump off the right side past a fence. We're taking steroids for some reason. I don't know why we take steroids here, but we have to take steroids. And then from this, we're going straight to the end of the area. Okay. So, Chav, I did this right. I do this. Oh, wait. Why was I running out of so much health? It's because I was out of bounds? By juicing? No, I'm not. The Duke is. I'm learning all the valuable Duke lessons. Like drinking beers, abusing drugs, and gambling, I guess. Anyway, chat, you may now notice we're doing this section without the mighty foot. Right? Remember the mighty foot? No longer have the mighty foot. Now, why is this important? Because I don't have the car. I left the car behind. It had terrible mileage, chat. That car has 0 gas mileage. I got the gas can, and we got the fuck out. But now we're back in the mighty foot.
Pancaked.
So, you may be wondering, what the fuck did we do? What was the point of that skip? I'm able to drive the mighty foot. As you can see, I never refilled the gas can. And I have a gas can. The gas can only goes away if you fill the car back up. So right now, I have a gas can in my inventory. I'm also able to drive the car. This is going to do exactly what you think it's going to do. You know what? I believe it, Crimson Decoded. I believe it. I think you're getting it, Crusos. I think you're getting it. So, does anyone remember the gimmick of the mighty foot? Because we kind of know it. Every time you go 5 feet, the car runs out of gas, and there are 3 portions where you need to refill gas. Portion 1, which we already did, portion 2, which we skipped, and there's going to be one more coming up. And, you know, normally in this portion, you have to fight the pigs, do the air fight, get in the mine, get out of the mine. That takes a long time. He was environmentally friendly. He is. He likes to recycle. Oh, that's funny enough. He actually does believe in recycling. It's on all his products. What if instead we didn't? Exactly. Fast and be able to drive. Alright, so you're saying you're just spilling gas all over the place. Are you saying that gas is such a rarity in this world you can't actually find it? Oh no, chat, I ran out of gas. Oh no, whatever will I do? I can't believe it. That's terrible. I ran out of gas? Oh no. If only I had a gas can. If only Duke brought one of the extra gas cans. Wait a minute, chat. Wait a minute. And that's what this does. The entire third phase you just don't do. Even with all the preparations that I did, this is still faster. Like, you know, having to reset the Hollow Duke like 12 times or whatever. And there you go. Yeah, it's weird. Like, if it didn't have so much fucking waiting, like, it would be kind of cool. And even then, it's still like an hour 52 record. So, like, it's not a bad run. And I think the next major skip is going to be the Octa skip, which I actually already kind of know how to... It's fine, I know how to do the next few skips in general. So. It's really excited about very low capacity. Maybe Duke's a thirsty man. Maybe he saves some for later to drink. It's powered by ego, like all things in life. Yeah. I'm guessing the steroids are to prevent the death claim, because I did notice my health was awfully low going outside of that area. Which, I know Duke Nukem Forever's a meme, chat. I know not everyone's gonna appreciate this cinematic masterpiece of a game. But it's kind of funny to think that the speedrun is unironically better than a lot of runs I've learned. I don't like that fact. Like, this would be a solid 4 out of 5 B tier. Maybe even A tier. I really think the only thing holding this game back is the stupid, unskippable cutscenes all over the place. But even then, I rank games like RE7 pretty nicely. And RE7 has... I think RE7 might genuinely have more weighting in this than this game does. Wait, what? Am I doing this myself? Why not? I thought it'd be funny. I have 23 copies of Duke Nukem Forever, and we have beaten 6 Dukes onto 7 Dukes. And this game actually has some really good tech. I've been saying this. We actually just did a pretty massive skip. It's kind of weird. This game has better tech than a lot of games I've seen. I don't like that.
You! Damn it, Duke!
I was going to see you guys are doing good.
I
Enjoy
had
the
the Emperor eating out of my damn hand, and you blew it! All this death, all of this is your fault! You did this! You! Now I've got to go find him and try to repair the negotiations you ruined! I told you not to get involved!
Mr. President, we need to leave now!
Also, we're only duking until that timer's on. When that timer runs out, I'm no longer duking, chat. We'll no longer have to duke ever again after that timer's gone. Yeah, wait a second, for which one? I'm the guy with the gun. Ever again, much less frequently. Like, chat, I am fully aware, by the way, like, in terms of, like, general, like... I do think there's a section of people who watch who want not to. I am aware of that.
I don't dig on swine.
It does. Correct, Crimson Curtain. Very correct. That is another implication to this.
Tell him Duke sent you.
This is New Vegas.
Step right up and get some.
It's not New Vegas. It's Vegas, which is kind of funny, I guess. But kind of, yes. Yeah, you might laugh when I tell you this. And you may not even believe me. What if I told you Las Vegas is a real place?
He's on his knees. Stick it in.
Looking at the subcount goal, we passed a little over 800. According to this, we are 175 away from the Chrysler Building. You can't believe Vegas is a place? Yeah, I know. Shocking, Jeff. Very shocking. But it's true.
Let's make this motherfucker a unicorn. Whoa!
Yeah, how you been, by the way, Jax Lou? Okay. Donnie, thank you for the sub to Octor Krieger. Hopefully they enjoyed it. Thank you very much. Hope you're doing good today.
Get off my dam.
The only place in video games Hollywood. I might go to Vegas in January, funny enough. Might.
Holy fuck.
Originally I was gonna go around the end of the year, possibly, but I might do January.
I got orders to hold this
Because I want to stream more to the end of the year.
Drop the fucking GR
When you can, well, thank you once again, Dunny.
Just don't get rope burn this time. None of those massage.
I'm glad you've been enjoying it. So I have been enjoying the early hours a little bit. Like, I don't know exactly. Like, I don't want to abandon the night owls, but I do think there is a time at which it's more beneficial to start early because later, late in the stream, I know has the morning drop off, right? There's the point of the stream when you go long enough, people start waking up to go to work and they start leaving for work, right? So there has to be like an ideal time. Maybe like 8 is the ideal time, like starting 8, I think. Because you go late enough that the night owls are good, but early enough that the daytime people can like show up. Because I don't want to abandon the night owls. The night owls, you know, are a big part of the stream, and I've been very grateful that I can be a part of the night owls.
Clear out the room, then I'll get you onto the elevator. That'll take you down to the generator room where your general is.
Oh yeah, of course, of course.
Hey, now hold on. I can't go barging into a combat situation unawares. I don't have a gun. What the hell am I supposed to use? I don't know. Harsh language?
I'm not sure I'm back to 8. Like, in all honesty, I've really been enjoying being able to wake up earlier.
In the penstock tunnels all the time.
It's kind of nice. I don't know. I feel a lot less stressed about that, I think.
Not ice cubes, jerk off.
And it's funny because I'm not exactly like removing too much time. Like yesterday, I think we ended at like 3 a.m., which I was going a little bit short because I wanted to make sure we're all good. I guess the funny thing is I want to
Be careful with that thing. Last time Lawrence used it, he lost.
Today we're going longer, right?
Real dangerous.
There's a hype train. Why is there a hype train? And then I have no idea how it's affecting YouTube chat. I definitely know YouTube chat's not going to be doing as good viewership-wise because I don't know YouTube chat's a big fan of Duke Nukem Forever. The people who are watching are. I think I'm grateful for that, but definitely not doing as good as some of the other streams YouTube-wise. Understandably so. It's fucking Duke Nukem. Duke is hype. Something like that. What are we doing good, Princess Guinea?
Raining blood, baby.
Nice. Solid. good. I think we're ready for the next phase. Oh, so Twitch has hype trains that activate based on like user activity, I think is what they call it. So it started because there's a just a lot of chatting, I think. Yeah, it's a weird system they've set up. I really like it, Ricardo. Are you on both? Based, Modern Brawley. Based. It's all good. Hey. So I guess it's my way of saying I still appreciate the people who are showing up.
Somewhere, but don't worry. We'll let you downstairs like we said. Follow me.
How's the Dookie today? We're doing some speedrunning Alphadoro, and it's actually going pretty interesting. I'm liking it a lot so far. This game has more tech than you think.
Holy crap!
Which is goofy.
Sure left a mess in here.
Oh, we're actually good. I could. Well. Like slowly going insane together. Oh, we've been talking about a lot of what it means to be the Duke. Also, I just realized I forgot to split. Okay. Yeah. I said late night streams. Well, thank you. I definitely do want to stay in the late night zone though, like, because I'm thinking about the hour change. Which it's a nice breath of fresh air, I guess. Nice. My balls, your face.
My balls, your face.
Thanks, Albertan, for the humming pitties. Eyeballs, your face. What a Duke biddy right there, huh?
Another day, another disembowelment.
Hold on, let's do fight.
Douche. Hail
There
to
we
the
go.
king, baby.
Yeah, this one's it's baby mode. All speedruns are always done on baby mode. Although it is funny because I am going to get a free world record, quote unquote.
My balls, your face.
There's two ways for me to get free world record. And it's not really world record, but it's like sort of world record. If you want to like whack off. One, speedruns of this game are not done on New Game. They're done on New Game Plus. It actually does make a notable difference for some of the tech. As goofy as that might sound.
Die, you rat bastard.
Yeah, you rat.
Take that, you dirty
0%?
rat.
Oh yeah, people can speedrun literally anything. Oh, kind of impressive.
Not my idea of a good screw.
And the logic behind it is that when you beat the game and you have all of the ego, if you load the... Also, thank you for the hype train contributions. If you did that.
Motherfucker!
If you beat the game and load all the ego, what ends up happening is... How do I word this? You can keep all the ego you've unlocked on previous playthroughs, unless you know, notably decide to not. You can delete it on a new game file. Or you can just load chapter and keep everything, meaning you have a full health bar on a new game file. Or, you know, level 1, let's say that much. Having 100% health lets you run past a lot more than you think.
Up close and personal.
Yeah, pretty much. Thank you for the 100 biddies. Up close and personal. Exactly. Thanks, Alpha. That is indeed the case. I don't dig on swine. Oh, Duke. Why do you not dig on swine? Go. It's not kosher? I don't think that's why he doesn't dig on swine. Because he eats pigs, he just doesn't like them in general. He's not friends with the pigs.
Duke 1, Gears nothing.
I gotta see how quickly we can run through that too. Speedrun explain Duke Nukem. Funny enough, we actually could. Like, if we get good enough at this game, we can. It's just a matter of, one, getting the PC port, but also, two, getting good enough where we can actually do that. As I'm not gonna lie, getting good enough of that will be a bit of a pain in the ass. Like, that will matter a lot more than you think in some ways. Because, yeah, no, this game is definitely not an easy run.
You can afford it.
More importantly, though, we're not on PC yet, so anything I'm doing is not going to be nearly as good. On the 4th day of Dukemas, Duke Nukem gave to me balls of steel. Wait, no, not that. Thank you. Go. Yoink. Eee. Enjoy the lurk, Tapper. Enjoy the lurk. I'm also just interested to see how we're going to be doing after all the Duke games. Like, how will we be as people? Like, what if I'm able to embody all the good parts of the Duke chat after this? What if? Think about it. Think about it. Such as kicking ass and chewing bubble gum.
Of my ball.
And even the 100 biddies. Have a taste of my ball. Yeah, what about bubblegum? Nice. Balls of steel. Yeah, what if my balls become steel, chat? Huh? You didn't think about that one, did you? You love tasting ball. Well, there you go. Ah, I undershot it. It's fun. Nice. Alright, so we do have a skip here, and funny enough, I've actually already been doing this skip. You know exactly what it is, chat, or what it's going to be. Let's see. Run and jump. Here. Jump down. Up. Fucking fell. Damn it. I should reset checkpoint, probably. I mean, actually, there is a backup to this. Oh, hold on. Ah, damn it. Alright, you know, hold on, I can make... No, not that, not that. Oh, nope, please didn't know about that. Anyways. That's fine, fuck it. Alright, so I didn't get the skip entirely. You can skip those octagons. Octagons? What the fuck are they called? Okay, let's see here. I do remember this part.
Time to paint the town red.
Where's the shotgun at? There. I might be dead.
If I promised to kill
I mean,
you
not-
last, I lied.
100 biddies, by the way.
Lesson 2. Don't flower seek the real duke.
There's more where that came
I always had pretty good lessons. Thank you very much, Alexander, on the more bits.
Uh-oh.
Alright, good. That was an occupied one thing.
I'm not finished with you, octopussy.
Alright, not bad. Words to live by. Don't fuck with the Duke. 2. Don't fuck with the real Duke. 3. Remember lessons 1 and 2.
Stand back out there, Duke. I'll raise the door.
Yeah, it's funny because I missed the jump, but yeah, you just jump over those boxes and they let you not have to, like, do that checkpoint reset. Alright, now we're entering the fork stop. Part 2. Although I am kind of wondering, because we're having another Holoduke skip coming up. Where am I supposed to, like... Where am I meant to grab the Holoduke? I don't know if the run actually tells you, or well, maybe other runners know, but I didn't really check. Like, I know where to get a Holoduke, but I'm wondering if it's the same Holoduke or a different Holoduke. You get? Nice.
Alright, time to quit forking around.
Hold on. Yeah, because you're meant to get the Holoduke is in here. Right here, in fact.
I'd buy this for $1.
Johnny said the thing! I'd buy this for $1. Is that supposed to be a good thing? Not think about it. That's not a good thing, is it? I'd buy this for $1. Buddy, it's the technology to clone yourself. What the fuck you mean you'd buy it for $1? You know, a crisp dollar bill.
Squeal, piggy, squeal.
RoboCop. Is that actually a RoboCop reference? Like, really? Real? A line from the movie. Nice. Why the fuck would RoboCop buy something for $1? I like a new Duke game. Honestly, yeah, I'd play one.
Pork chop sandwiches.
Like, at this point, I'd probably commit to the bit. I'm not gonna lie. It's an infomercial in the movie. Ah, gotcha. RoboCop wasn't involved. Thank you, Sexy Hamburger. And thank you, Chad. Yeah, I never watched RoboCop. I've always heard fun things about it, but I was wondering, like, isn't RoboCop, like, doesn't he mostly just beat up random citizens? Like, isn't that his whole gimmick? Stop citizen, and then he breaks their ribs. No? Oh, okay. Ever watched OG or the 26? No, I didn't. Can't say I have. Can't say I have. Alright. A RoboCop remake, he shoots a few dozen guys in the dick. That's pretty funny. The game came out a couple years ago. Maybe. Finally in bed. Hope you cozy, Mars. He walks on water near the end of the movie. That's kind of funny.
Duke! Thank God Almighty you're here. The president still hasn't issued official orders to retaliate or defend against the attack. I'd like to blame it on the cycloid emperor meddling with his brain.
Yeah, your first cup of brew in 33 years? By brew, do you mean coffee or brew like beer?
Grasp on reality. That's the bad news. The good news is our engineers believe if you can shut off all power to the dam, the portal will close for good.
Hold on. First cup brew as a 33 tea. Are you saying that you, as a British woman, have not had tea within 33 years?
Counting on you.
America, fuck yeah.
That's kind of wild. What did you think of it? Oh, I see. Okay. Now I'm dumb. I see what you mean. You mean now that you're 30, this is your first 33 tea, not within 33 years you've had it. Okay, I get it. I get you. I misread that. Alice Raidpalm, welcome on in. How is the stream? Hope you're doing good. We're duking it. Welcome on in. You have a lot of music. Honestly, it doesn't. It's kind of weird. I don't know why. So what's in this box?
I'm gonna ninja this.
Let's see here. Yeah, what are you doing today? That was a good time. How many dukes we get through already? 6 dukes beaten. We are on duke number 7 right now. More importantly, duke number 7 is gonna go a long way in a moment here.
Hey there.
Hold on, chat. Ready? Okay. Yeah, it's Mars's birthday today. Give me a second. Dude, this is gonna be a hard skip. The second most difficult skip of the run. Good fucking lord. Okay. All right, let's give it a go, chat.
You that fancy lad they sent to clean the place up, huh? Can't stand them tentacles in here either. Them things screw the aesthetics all to hell. Well then, hop on my crane here and I'll swing you over to the other side. Be careful though. Long way down, right?
You think this is the real Duke?
Oh my god, this is going to be terrible. I really hope the checkpoint's not bad. Oh, Paranormal Site was fun. Also, thank you for the shout out, Nelly Q. Paranormal Site. This is going to be rough, isn't it? Good lord. Oh god, I hate this checkpoint so much. This is kind of a bad checkpoint. It's fine. Definitely not a fan of this checkpoint. Alright, well, it's gonna suck. But it's another one of those skips that's pretty massive, and unfortunately, we must do it. Good luck, thanks. Yeah, the speedrun dukings have been a lot more tough than just the standard fare of dukes. See.
Oh, hey there! You that fancy lad they sent to clean the place up, huh? Can't stand them tentacles in here either. Them things screw the aesthetic.
God, I hate holoduking so much. Do I even want to do holoduking? Even harder than Insane? Well, I mean, Insane mode took me 7 hours. I mean, I don't know what I'd quantify as hard or not hard in that case. But, considering I'm doing this on a PS3 controller, this would be a pain in the ass. They're probably not comparable is the actual answer. It's more just, you know, practicing the skips kind of a pain in the ass because I have to walk back every single time. Not to mention the fact that I'm doing a skip that is designed to be on PC on a controller. Probably has some share of issues. Like, yeah, most PC skips kind of, like, especially with FPS games, you have the idea of using a... Wait, I have to go up here. Keyboard and mouse. This does not have that. Oh, it was an A-bomb. Was it time for the first run? You mean, like, the first Duke we beat? I don't know, I didn't time it.
Hey there! You that fancy lad they sent to clean the place up, huh? Can't stand them tentacles in here either. Them things screw the aesthetics all to hell. Well then, hop on my crane here and I'll swing you over. Be careful though. Long way down, right?
First speedrun? This is the first speedrun. Mikey, the timer's over there. How many Dukes have we got left to complete? I have 23, and this is number 7. I think I'll finish all my copies? I don't know, there's probably some basis of math. Admittedly, I don't know. Most Dukes take on average probably 3 to 4 hours to beat. Probably gets faster if I get better with the speed tech, which we're working on now. So, as it goes, maybe it goes faster. Besides, we have 19 hours. That timer can go up if more people sub, so I don't know. Also, Mars, Modern Brawley from YouTube says, Merry Birthmas. Got this? Yeah, it's practicing. Like, we're learning the speed tech, that's what this first one is. Then after that, we can refine it. Tell them you can say thank you. Oh, you can do it. They can read the chat. Goes up down here. Ah, let's pick the Android. You're doing good. Yeah, I haven't done a speedrun yet. This is the first actual run. The other ones are just me just beating the game. I didn't time those because, I mean, they weren't speedruns. I think it's a notable variations between consoles. Well, this is the first PS3 Duke and it sucks ass. Hold on. I need to play an ad, by the way, so if you want to avoid it, sub to the channel Prime Gaming. I'm going to try labbing this skip out. Okay, so hold on. Look down. Now, where am I looking before I... Okay, so the action I'm seeing here.
In the place up, huh? Can't stand them tentacles.
I want to look right here.
Them things screw the aesthetics
right down.
all to hell. Well then, hop
Run,
on the crane
jump.
here and I'll swing you over to the other side. Be
You know
careful
that,
though. Long way down, right?
Alright, I'll have to try that again. Anyway, Edge. Yeah, I mean, PS3 Duke's the worst one. Okay. And then for anyone who missed the skip, the idea is the same principle. So for barn skip, when you jumped on the Hollow Duke, same thing here. We are trying to use the Hollow Duke in order to jump up to the top of the crane. How's the PS3 one any different? Because it's running on a PS3, not a Series X, so it sucks more. It's really just a matter of hardware. Like most speedruns, if it's multi-platform, you pick whatever the most modern platform is. A PC port, you'd play PC. 360, you'd play, well, it depends.
Hey there! You that fancy lad that's sent to clean the place up. Can't stand them tentacles in here either. Them things screw the aesthetics all to hell. Well then...
I hate this run back so fucking much, though. The problem is, there will be a point at which it'll become like, hey, do you just do the boss, or do you keep retrying? Because I'll absolutely say, if you're on, like, pace and you miss the skip, good fucking lord, man, you lose... Oh, we start at 304.55. Let's see. Okay, lurk. Sounds good. Enjoy the lurk. Let's see here. Okay. About 40 seconds getting up here, I think.
Oh! Hey there! You that fancy lad that's sent to clean the place up.
Okay, okay. So. I may have noticed something. I may have been a noticer.
Can't stand them tentacles in here either. Them things screw the aesthetics all to hell. Well then, hop on my crane here and I'll swing you over to the other side. Be careful though.
I think that was the better position-wise, right? It definitely felt good position-wise.
Into your neck.
What's the play? What, the skip? Throw the Hollow Duke down, jump off his head, he launches you up, you land on top of the crane. From there, you can skip the Octakin. You know that fight that really sucks? You don't have to fight him at all. I think what we'll end up doing after this run, though, is let's get it once to say we got it. And then we're not going to do Octaking skip. Because we can learn that later. Like, other runs we'll go for it one time. If we miss, just continue. You know why, Chad? Do you know why? This is a very good reason as to why. I would like to get the skip exactly once if I can.
Oh! Hey there! You that fancy lad that's sent to clean the place up. Can't stand them tentacles in here either. Them things screw the aesthetics all to hell. Well then, hop...
Hold on. Wasn't that? Anyway, the idea I'm having is we get it once, just kind of show it off in the first run, but in subsequent runs, it's not going to be worth trying again and again and again, because any tech I'm doing right now is more or less not going to matter, because I'm playing on a fucking PS3 controller on a PS3. In reality, if we ever run this game again after Duke the Halls, yeah, no, I'm doing the PC port, fuck that. Good loads, a load remover, yeah, no, those are sweet. Playable cover boost. It might be the similar concept, I think. I really just don't like the idea that you only get one shot for this. It does suck. I also think that this is the only skip in the game that gives you only one shot at a skip. Like, technically the other one, like Barn Hollow Duke, does too, but the thing is with the Barn, you can at least stack the barrels. So you can just do it that way. You might get shot, but like, you know, there's an alternative. Or you can just do the fight. And then you can, like,
hey there.
bypass that at
You
least.
that fancy lad they sent to clean the place up, huh? Can't stand them tentacles in here either. Them things screw the
Yeah,
aesthetics
I don't know.
all
Maybe we
the
just
hell.
don't do Octa King skip. Like, I don't think I can land it, you
And
know?
I'll swing you over to the other side. Be careful, though. Long way down, right?
That's like, ah, I can't make that jump.
Put that thing away.
I'm wondering, like, can I jump over there, maybe? That'd be kind of neat. Let's see. How's Ben? We got alright. I'm kind of wondering if there's, like, an easier way of doing this. Nah, it's invisible wall. And of course it is. But it's been solid. It's been solid, actual potato. Although, chat, I guess to ask the question, at what point do we try cutting out the losses for this strategy? Like, I don't actually know. Just in general. So the problem with the strategy is the setup is a lot easier on PC. Like, I'm doing a strategy that is designed for a PC Duke, not a PS3 Duke with PS3 loads. I think even doing this on Xbox would be better.
From Duke Nukem 3D, I'll rip your head off and shut down your neck.
In fact, what we might do next, maybe we'll go to Xbox next. Or I go to PC, I don't know. I don't install on PC, but I'll say in the 100 biddies out of 10. It's too much. Well, no, it's not even too much. It's more the fact that, like, anything I'm doing is going to be effectively kind of worthless. Because I don't plan on running this on PS3 ever again after today.
Can't stand them tentacles in here either. Them things screw the aesthetics all
Yeah,
the
okay,
hell.
I have no idea on the
Well,
timing.
then hop on my
Alright, fuck
crane
it, let's
and
get up there. I don't want to do this anymore.
You hang on tight
Eat
there,
and
boy.
die.
I ain't gonna run this slower for no Nancy's.
Like, I'm pretty sure that there's only so many attempts that are going to be worth doing this. He's just going across this room. I think I like the idea that once per PS3 attempt, we can attempt the skip. But we don't land it, I don't think it's going to be worth resetting this one again and again. It doesn't feel like it's the case. So we landed every skip at Octa King, I guess.
Yep, seen this before. Back in Nam. We're pretty then, neither.
I don't even know if PC has save stations a thing. Maybe. I got the farm skip? Yeah. No, I got all the farm skip. Got the barn, got the barrels, and then we did the oil just fine. Funny enough, even with the barn skip, like, you can do the quote-unquote easy method for that, right?
Painting on one of them tentacles. Maybe some kind of mural or something.
Like, barn skip has way more options, I feel like. Like this, you get one attempt.
Looks like Lady Luck just gave you the finger.
And that attempt is like, there's no backup. You either get it or you don't.
Take a teleport to hell.
Okay, check my PC. Yeah, I don't know about that, and if I'm being quite honest, I don't even know if you'd be able to. No, it's one of the world's worst PC ports.
Is something shaking the crane? Come on out, you bastard!
Yeah, exactly, Toxic Rumsey. Although, for what it's worth, you can skip this boss fight.
I'm gonna carve you into sushi. Ooh, nasty. What a mess.
Oh, it's a Valkyrie. You know if you're doing good at that.
Letter gray.
6 out of 10 day. Is that good? I'd say I'll do 7 out of 10 as in bad. I'm better. Well, I think it'll be good. Lucian's fantastic. What about the Octakin? The guy.
There can be only one king. You fuck.
But yeah, I feel like, in general, I spent more time labbing out this fight than the actual fight.
Well, there you go, all set then.
So we have the principle going forward. We're gonna power through these PS3 copies, because fuck the PS3, dude. Masterful comeback. Hey, the Duke only knows masterful comebacks. PS3 the worst port. I mean, it says the worst hardware because it's on a PS3. If you're on a Series X, that's, you know, it's a modern, it's basically a PS5. And if you're on PC, then you're gonna have absurd hardware and all modern amenities PC ports have. So yeah, this is definitely the worst one. I don't know, mind you, there was a good chunk of people who were like, oh, when's the PS3 Dukes? When are the PS3 Dukes? Complaining the whole time. Yeah. You know, do that in 2 takes? It's entirely possible he did. Let's see. That's a neat little skip. You know, you do that. I learned differences between versions. Yeah, although it's kind of weird because I think this is much less of a version difference and it's much more of a, like, just a game. Like, it's just the hardware running better or worse because it's just better computers, better hardware. So I suppose a little bit less interesting than, like, actually having, like, oh, this is the best version. Like the PS3? PS3 is perfectly fine back in its day, but if you're comparing it to a Series X, I'd rather play the Series X. I'm not anti-PS3, I like the PS3, I just don't like having to play a PS3 game when I can play on modern hardware. Is run worse? Okay, imagine you had a $12 computer, and imagine you had a $5,000 computer. Which should you rather run on? Obviously, I'm being a bit ludicrous in the example here, but which would you rather play on? Oh yeah, the loading's gonna take fucking forever because it's PS3. Bloodborne? Hell, going to Bloodborne too. Would you either play Bloodborne on the, like, a very early model PS4, or would you play it on PS5? Which is Minesweeper? Both of it Minesweeper. Also, chat, I hate to be a console warrior or whatever, and you might laugh at this. If you're ever wondering what's the better version of a game, the answer is always the Xbox version. The Xbox version almost universally is always better. There are some exceptions. I thought someone telling me, but what about... That's called an exception. That's not the rule. God, I hate this
right
so
in
much.
the jewels.
Notice that? Yes. In every single case, you should be doing, like if you want, like, the better version of a game, it's usually the 360 port. Especially nowadays, like, even more so nowadays. At least back in the day, you had relatively equal consoles. You've been to PS1, 2, 3, 4, now 5? Yeah, I've done a lot of PlayStation stuff. Xbox 360 games ran better if they were multi-port. So if you had a 360 game that was also on the PS3, the 360 game would almost always run better. Faster, too. Now, what's the difference? If you're a weeb, buy a PS3. If you play weeb shit, buy a PS3. Weebs are better for PS3. So a good example, any Atlas game. Like Catherine, for instance. Oh my god, here's my good example, by the way, chat. Remember when that had no problems on the Series X version of the game? Yeah, this is exactly what I'm talking about. It's like a clear PowerPoint presentation of the exact point that I am making. Also, I just realized something. I need to look up the skip really quick. So where am I getting the barrel? Oh, it's on the stairs. Okay, we have time. Okay, I see. You like the PlayStation games? Yes, if you like PlayStation games, you should buy a PlayStation. My argument right now is not about that. My argument is if you have a game that you have the option to buy it on multi-platforms, the Xbox version almost entirely is better.
Las Vegas, and I say kill them all.
The only reason it wouldn't be better is because you don't own an Xbox, you own a PS3 already. Even then, that's because you have bias, which is fine.
I guess pigs do fly.
The Silent Hill collection, funny enough, I'm pretty sure the Xbox version ended up running better after the updates. Like, it's a pretty golden rule that the Xbox version would eventually run better. Can there be exceptions? Sure, why not? There's exceptions to a lot of things. Right, I get that. I'm just pointing that out for the sake of what I'm talking about. Alright, how do I do this jump? I'm more not trying to do the whole console war thing. I'm just pointing out that in the context of having... Oh, okay, that's different. That's easy. Ooh, maybe not. In the context of having... So it's multiple gamings. Nice. You're usually better off going for the Xbox. That'll work. Yeah, ow. I also want to say usually. Nice. And then the notable PlayStation strength definitely had to have been, damn it! Which version of the game you spent on was the most fun for you? I don't quite follow. Like, it depends per game, and like sometimes you just have certain options. Alright, let's do this. Okay, that actually worked out. It was from, it wasn't the best. Oh, I don't know. I really don't think about that beyond like just playing the game. Like, hate to make it simple, but usually you just go for whatever the best option or only option is. Otherwise, it's just kind of tedious and or annoying. Like, I don't really tend to explore a lot of the different versions because with speedrunning being a competitive endeavor, what tends to happen is either one, you hop on the ideal version of the game, or two, you fall behind. And if you want to fall behind, then you don't really have to care as much. But if you want to be on the ideal setting, then you would hop on whatever was ideal. Sometimes that means you buy obscure consoles to play a game in a way you don't really care about. Hell, most of it's also based on shit like loading speeds. I think that's what sucks. It's not really like a, oh yeah, this version gives you like this. No, usually it's like, okay, this version is just directly better because it loads faster. Which isn't really all that interesting to hear, sadly. Like, in case of Duke Nukem Forever right now, this is more interesting because it straight up loads better. Which Peter says I enjoy most perform? I don't know. There's a lot of games. Wait a minute. Oh, wait, no. Did I need another barrel? Hold on. No, I'm just going the wrong way. Oh, wow, that, okay, well, that's different. Crap about that. Okay, I had the right idea. Wrong execution. Like video games? Yeah. Like, off the top of my head, I don't know. It depends per game. I kind of just like doing all of it. But running 200 games, I don't think of like any one strat that I think is like the coolest. Usually just ease. And then Haunting Ground. Haunting Ground's faster because it literally just loads faster. Like, damn it. Like, unfortunately, it's like, once again, it's not really the most interesting answer. It just runs physically better. That's like if a loading screen takes 3 seconds versus a loading screen taking 10 seconds. You're gonna spend more time waiting 10 seconds than waiting 3 seconds. Alright, before anything else, how the fuck do I make this jump? God, I really wish I was on the PC port right now. So I do need to be sprinting, I know that much. Need to try Splatterhouse? Eh. I don't know. No interest at the moment. Okay. This is gonna be a rough jump. Let's see. I guess also another unfortunate reality is that usually the speedruns I tend to like you see more often. Like, there's a reason why we tend to do Sonal 2 a lot, Dead Rising a lot, Haunting Ground a lot. Also, horror games also don't have the most tech for what it's worth. Like, hell, Parasite Eve has 0 tech in it. Oh, sorry, there's 1 skip in it, and you just walk into a wall. There's not really tech in that game. You sort of just play game well, I guess. God. Running game season now on Steam Deck. Can't wonder how this game runs on it. Probably not that badly. I mean, it runs on a PS3. Imagine Steam Deck's better than a PS3 hardware. I hate the skip so. Wait. Yeah, I hate the skip so much. This is a rough skip. Okay, got one. Please tell me it works. Okay, one down. I can do 2 of these, by the way. Still on this? Yeah. Probably is Grogapa. Oh my, it probably is. For what it's worth, like, I do want to remind chat, I am doing PC speedrun tech on a controller. Like, I think when we get to an actual PC, this is gonna be so much fucking nicer. Because I'm playing on an actual FPS setup, not a PS3 controller. Yeah! Alright, that wasn't that bad. Oh, I still think that's faster. Also, what the fuck was that screen tearing? What? I think it was a follow. I mean, it was loud. Did you feel bad for me? Why do you feel bad? I'm okay with it. I'm glad you enjoy it, just evil. I mean, sorry if it sounded dismissive, Valkyrie, and it's just... It's kind of hard to, like, what, with 200 different games... I don't know what I would call my favorite skip. Because I think every game has different, like, punching classes and stuff. And different weights. You know, how about the darkness? I think the darkness is a good answer. At the end, when Jackie Estacado flies to space...
Oh god! Oh god! They're everywhere! You gotta help me! Please save me! Ah!
PC gameplay is tied to FPS. What have I told you? It's probably not just PC that it's tied to. Because something funny that I already noticed, chat, I don't know how many of you have been catching on. During this playthrough, I found out a mechanic that is probably supposed to be done. Which is, I'm guessing in high FPS, the enemies probably are going to deal more damage or whatever. Because I notice I'm dying a lot less, and the enemies are a little bit less aggressive. Probably because this game doesn't get as good FPS as the Series X does. And something funny about that is the pigs are grabbing me.
Got me. Stop shitting around down there and get up here. Ow. Ow.
You can't pass the level? Yeah, I'll do that sometimes. Anyway, was that the last skip of the game? Hold on. Yeah. That was the last skip of the game, chat. So now we just have to beat the game. I really do wish, like, version differences mattered more. You know what? Valkyrie, you still here? Because I do have one example that I remember at the top of my head that is interesting, but, like, is kind of, like, the only weird example I can think of. Like, there's a couple of weird ones.
Take your tentacles back to Japan, you freak.
One of them is Zombies Ate My Neighbors, right? Apparently I have 24 copies, by the way, from where I looked up.
The damn balls and blow it to shit.
You've got a lot of guts. Let's see what they look like.
Let's see.
Fuck.
Yeah, quite a lot. 23 copies.
He won't be in the sequel.
I probably changed that one. Beat every Skyrim? I own 0 copies of Skyrim. I don't own Skyrim. Good luck. Thanks. Pretty good so far. Gotta beat number 7 with Arena, probably a little under 4 hours. No copies of Skyrim? I really don't care about Skyrim. I have Alexa. I'm pretty sure I don't have Alexa. Yeah. What was it saying though? Yeah, so Zombies and My Neighbors had a neat version difference, where you'd want to be on the SNES. Because you straight up got an extra key. And you got an extra weapon. So it was really easy to route in the best weapon in the game. Because it just doesn't exist in the Sega version for some stupid reason. Which, yeah, that's kind of weird, right? I suppose it is what it is. And then, I'm kind of wondering if there's ever an example of a game that you don't want to be on PC for. Because pretty much everything you want to be on PC or you're going to fall behind. And it's very rare that's not the case. Kind of unfortunate, even. But, you know, it's kind of hard to compete with, like... Imagine someone played Duke Nukem Forever on, like, a 5080 or some shit. Versus whatever's on the PS3. Darkness 1? The Darkness 1 doesn't have PC ports, so you just can't. Again, chat, you don't have the option, so you can't. If you did have the option, you probably would. I know the meme, I know. Oh, funny enough, I'm pretty sure most Nintendo runners ban emulation because it's overpowered. That's actually why emulation ends up having rules against it. Because, let's assume emulation were generally allowed in the world of speedrunning for most games, without rules. Yeah, no, it would just crush. Like, it would be overpowered as shit. You would quite literally have a massive advantage. Oh, so awkward genre for traditional keyboards is fighting games. See, the fun part about keyboards is I remembered originally it was like, oh, you can't play fighting games on keyboards, and then it hit the point where it's like you can't do it. Like, it went from like, oh, it's low, like, you know, it's gonna be bad if you do it, to, hey, it is so good it is illegal, don't do that. Because some keyboards allow you to double bind controls you shouldn't be allowed to double bind. And it was so overpowered in some cases. Yeah, exactly. Well, again, it's so overpowered, like, they're physically restricting it. Meaning, if you had unrestricted, you would be able to... It would be a different story. And that's kind of the case what I'm talking about with emulator right now. Like, imagine you had the ability to have unrestricted emulator, and now you're running loading speeds that are off of a M2 SSD and, you know, a modern setup. You know what happens? Emulator blows it out of the water. It's basically unfair. Each their own? Oh, I just don't really do a lot of those types of games. Not my cup of tea. Beating... God damn it, Duke! Beating the one-eyed worm, of course. Beating the one-eyed worm. Do you get it, Chad? He's talking about his penis. No way. Way. So hopefully a lot of that makes sense, chat. Boom, 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 boom. "18 and a half hours to go, chat. 18 and a half hours to go. I don't deal with swine. I don't dig on swine." He might. Maybe he'll say it. Why not 20 hours? Because right now we're at 18 and a half. Not all
Shit's
today.
going so fast.
Probably not. I was thinking of making
is
today
as easy
closer to
as
14
breathing.
hour or 16 hour though. So we probably will be going long today. How long? I do not know. Crazy Bob, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Adding to the timer. Oh. Going over to Fencer, Life Spaded, Dijana, Roshadow, and Unwittingly. Hopefully they enjoyed, and thank you very much.
Where's a hammer when you need one?
Earlier day has been nice. I like how that didn't hit. What? Has Duke gotten better with age? He's about the same. How you doing, Kotex? Using PS3 with SSD to get 5 seconds in loadings. You know what's funny? Sinoi, I have an SSD in my PS3. You know what? This is actually the worst part. Chat. I have a modded PS3. Because it's a soft mod. It's not like a major mod. You can reinstall your PS3 OS onto an SSD. So this is running a better hard drive than you would normally have. Oh my god, he got me right at the end. None of the bullets hit him? When you saw the difference isn't that big, it's large enough to matter. Am I Fox? Thank you for the raid. We got Fox. Welcome in, Fox Raiders. Ain't no way. Streaming early, streaming the Duke. How's one of my? How's it beyond Zia?
You need one.
How are things treating ya? Yeah, Fox, how's the noodles? Ow. Nice.
Oh, I was expecting a
Playing
monkey.
Cam mod for RA2 remake. Nice. I heard it was fun. It seems like it's fun. Well, come on in. We're doing our first run of Duke Nukem Forever, which is a little under 4 hours. I think then, oh my god! Good lord, look at this! Goodbye, frames. Goodbye, frames. My god. Try the 360 over the disk drive. Yeah, 360's weird. You can even see. I can tell you exactly the difference. So we gotta get out of these PS3 Dukes as soon as possible, chat.
Shit.
Yeah, for anyone coming in, this is Duke the Halls. Duke the Halls. It is a speedrun marathon dedicated to playing through every copy of Duke Nukem Forever that I own. Which is a lot of copies. The final battle. I'm gonna give my copies to lucky winners. Why would anyone want a copy of Duke Nukem Forever? It did run better on 360. Way better. That's what I'm complaining about. Now, I have 23 copies.
Holy hell,
I might have
dude.
more, but
Can't
they
believe you're
may be,
still
like,
alive.
lost. Do I have 2? I have 23. Soon to be possibly 24 or more. As my buddy said he might be giving me another copy of Duke Nukem Forever
The portal is
soon.
closing and it looks like the battle's over. We think the Cycloid Emperor has fled, but no one has seen him.
Why? Because me and my buddy have been gifting them back and
can't say
forth
the
for the last
president's too happy with everything now.
decade.
God
It was a joke from high school, and he's been giving me a
CIA
lot
should have
since.
dealt with you years ago. I was gonna have the whole world.
Oh, one of my most
The
viral
whole
tweets is actually about that.
world. You idiot! Small brain fool! Now I have to set things right. Me!
Yeah, Box understand more copies of the Duke. I'm not gonna play more copies of the Duke if chat gives them. Like, I'll tell you that right now. In fact, I'd rather not have them. I'm not gonna do anything with them. It's specifically my buddy who I've known for since middle school has been gifting me these for over a decade. Playing his Dukes because he hand delivers them to me. And he wraps them in wrapping paper.
When it arrives, I'll be sipping margaritas while you're clawing at your own skin, hoping for a quick.
So, yeah, I'm not gonna do anything with alternative Dukes. Because otherwise, chat's gonna be like, oh, you have more Duke copies. Why don't you play with more Duke copies? Yeah, no, I'm not doing it. Say that. I'll nip that in the bud right immediately. Well, thank you, Uniturnal. Why do you have a pregnant Mega Man? Pregaman. Sorry. Why do you have Pregaman?
I'm gonna rip your eye out and piss on your brain, you alien dirtbag.
Ever installing it? So the funny thing is, I still think this game's less bad than, like, in credit. What is his cursed image? I just said, his name is Pregaman, apparently. Thank you for the 50 biddies.
Who wants white meat, huh? Who wants it?
I don't have room for a bookcase in the background. I really don't have room. I probably won't have room until I eventually, you know, move houses. And are able to have more of an actual office. Which, that happens whenever, Chad, does anyone have an estimation on when the housing market might crash? Whenever that happens. I don't know when that happens, but I'm waiting on that. That was gonna be like, it's crashing right now. I don't want to crash at this moment. Wait, why? I thought the housing market crashes mean house cheap. And then the buyers are the winners. Alright, let's go, Caster. Oh, I think it's the interest rate. Gotcha. That was in the 90s, yeah. What year is it? I had to get platinum for it to use it as a pickup line. I don't need to use it as a pickup line. Also, who am I pick up? I'm just gonna tell Nally, hey Nally, did you see I have Duke Nukem Forever Platinum? And then she'll go like, yeah, I know, I was there. She's watching the stream right now. She's seeing the visible disappointment of the Duke. Actually, maybe the visible enjoyment. Only Duke has improved my life these last few days. Worked on you. Sorry there. So, I don't need to get the platinum. See, we're good. The platinum. That's a great first-time home buyer benefits available, both federally and statewide. Gotcha. No, it does not only work when well, in this case it does, but in many cases, chat, if a dumb pickup line works, anything you said would have worked. That's kind of the hidden secret they don't want you to know about. A lot of people are like, oh, you see, I have Rees or something. Very often, it's not even Rees. You can say, like, I don't know, pancakes repeatedly, and then it would have worked anyway, because you could have said anything, it could have worked. Probably because at that point, you're already attractive. Not to be a doomer.
I can make out of you.
A lot of things don't magically work that way. If it magically works that way, it would have already worked that way. Kind of the whole despite one. I enjoy doing platinums of those games. That's fun. Step 1 and 2 are real? That they are. Wait, did I not mash the button fast enough? Oh, fuck, that's what's been happening. I was wondering what happened to the boss earlier. maybe it's a low frame rate fucking kicking in. Anyway, hold on. Chat, we're almost done. A sub 4-hour duking. You ever duke under 4 hours?
Hurry, Duke. The president's dead, but his order is still in effect. The nuke's on its way.
GG. 350-10. A 350-10 Duke, and that is officially... Seven Dukes. Duke number 7, chat. And guess what happens after we beat the game? Take a wild guess. Sub 4. Am I last place in the leaderboard? Well, let's see here. Chat, the weird part is I'm almost not last.
What kind of shit ending is that? I ain't dead. I'm coming back for more.
We do it again. We do. All right. Nah, we'll do another We'll do another PS3 Duke just because I want to get these over with.
Duke, now that the aliens are dead and you've saved the world once
What happens
again,
next?
What are you going to do?
I'm gonna run for president. Hail to the king, baby.
Yay! All right, I'll do the names in a moment because like we have to do some split names. Chat, I really need to piss. What's the record look like? It's like a 2-hour run or some shit, like 152 or something. Anyway, chat, I need a piss, so I'm gonna do a quick be right back. That is 7 Dukes. We're 7 Dukes in with more Dukes to go. So look, I have the Duke Doom Forever speedrunning guide open. I'll be right back, chat. I need a piss. We go into Duke number 8. It's gonna be another PS3 Duke. Yeah, while I'm gone, if you're new, follow the channel, check out social media. Enjoy the music. I'm gonna be right back really quick. We're gonna get enough. I'm thinking at least 4 Dukes today, okay? All right, ready? All right, sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. All right, Edge. Piss time. Chat, I'm aware. The music, I think I forgot to unmute it. It was muted. It happens. Okay. Well, I mean, oh, we're back. Back. I got my Celsius. I think I missed anything else gone. Guess we're done with Duke now? Yeah, Brian 80s. Guess what we gonna do next? Guess what comes next? Thank you for the 50 biddies as well. Thank you, Eternal. Jenny Jin, I have to refund that because that already got named to Final Duke. You get refunded. Let's see. To rename splits. What's that? More Duke Nukem. Alright, so praise Leon. It should be Final Duke. All good? Yeah, it's no worries. And then the first one was Fresh Dookie. Final Duke. Nice. Yep, alright chat, so I have a Duke Nukem speedrun in about 3 hours, 50 minutes. I think we can get it sub 3 hour on console. Alright, ready? How much time does it take in the speedrun to write the number with feces? I have no idea. Alright, oh hold on chat, sorry. Well, first off, let me do this. Chat, how could I forget? That's Duke number 7. Putting on my desk. Duke number 8. We are, Elioni, we are. What the hell is Dink Donk? And now this will be the next Duke completed. This will go on the winning Duke pile. Chat, here's the stack of completed Dukes for anyone who missed it. These are our completed Dukes. So one of the Dukes doesn't run? A good question. I don't know. Chat, what should we do if a Duke doesn't run? We burn the disc and piss on it. Well, I think I'll get banned if I do that. Shred it. To shreds, you say? Oh, of course, Fico, of course. Alright, let's do this.
I like it. Just like Christmas. Die, 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 you rat pest. Squeal, squeal. Time to blow it, blow it, blow it, blow it, blow it, blow it out your ass.
Oh, where's the cum?
Come, 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 get some. Come.
Nice. Chat, perfect. Beautiful. Alright, ready? Time to Duke it. I plan on getting rid of them. Nah, I'm gonna keep them on the shelf, I guess. Like, I have my Duke shelf. It's a nice memory with my buddy, and like, I'm gonna keep it. How do I do? Gotta play them all. Well, 7 Dukes in, and we have, I guess 16 Dukes left. Am I gonna open the sealed copies? So I was gonna play one of the unsealed copies, and in place of a sealed copy, but I don't know. It could be neat to to break open the seal. It could be neat to open one of them, right? I have 5 sealed Dukes. It could be interesting to open one sealed Duke, I think. Duke Nukem forever and ever and ever and ever. The value? I mean, we don't have to open it. Like, I'm leaving it up to chat.
Forever. Time to stop pissing around and get this big guy back into action.
Well, Duke is breaking the seal the moment he came into being, CC. The game started breaking the seal. You'll be the first person that I've ever opened. That's most copies of Duke Nukem Forever, Sparky.
Much better.
Play an open copy. That's what I was planning.
This ain't a pissing game.
All right, chat. Run number 8. You know what that means. 1.
What am
2.
I, a chimpanzee? What the hell?
3.
No. Come on, no. This
4.
is disgusting. Why am I doing
5.
this? What the fuck?
6.
A turd in the hand
7.
is worth 2 in the bush. This is gross.
8.
I gotta get rid of
Alright.
this.
Ever 8
What
Dukes.
kind of sick motherfucker picks up wet feces?
All right, step 1, Alpha Team straight up the middle. Blake, flank left. Phillips and
The
I head
giant
around.
heads are
That's
back.
Step 2.
Ooh, this is gonna be
Step
fun.
3
Alright, so we're on
is,
number 8, right?
Prophet? Right. You ready? 1, 2, break!
Alright, isn't that a beautiful number 8? Beautiful, we did it.
Now
Go
what?
get him, Duke.
Shit
You got
finger
this.
painting?
Everybody, get ready! Holy shit!
Let's see.
Look at the size of that motherfucker! What the hell do we do now? Incoming!
At 25 seconds. Oh, it gets longer every time.
Hey, pal, what are you gonna do? Save the world all by yourself?
What the fuck?
Yes.
Watch out! Incoming!
Alright, look at Duke's tiny ego, by the way, chat. Alright.
It's down to you.
Yeah, exactly. We lose time on the first split every run. You know, at some point, I'm gonna do one legitimate run of Duke Nukem Forever, right? It'll be like one run that's actually decent. And then we're gonna get a massive gold on the very first split. And then we're gonna like, how did you get such a good gold? And we'll say, oh, we didn't pick up wet feces and throw it into a wall for fucking 30 seconds.
Come in, Delta Kappa Echo. Come in, Delta Kappa Echo. Acknowledge. This is Yankee 19er. Ammo resupply is on the way.
You know how it is.
Ammo supplies are dropped.
Yeah, genius strat. See, that's what real speedrunning's about, chat. You gotta find time save where you can.
Ammo dump is in progress, Duke.
Yes, this will be on the Wheel of Games. This does count as an official speedrun. So, it is in the catalog. It is an official run.
Ammo supplies are dropped. Smoke trails mark the spot. Ammo dump is in progress, Duke. Look for the smoke trail.
And it's good. Boom. Ecdycis present. Oh, not Ecdycis.
It's good.
Duke Nukem Forever.
Ooh. Oh yeah, right there. Oh yeah.
That was fun. Was it good for you, baby?
Oh, God. The tower's finally gone down.
What about the game,
Yeah,
Duke?
we've been putting a good dent into it.
Yeah, but after 12 fucking years, it should be.
Well, anytime you want to play again, just let us know.
8 times. These poor girls have been down there 8 times.
Look, Duke, they're playing our video. Your hair looked so good that day. I know,
Oh,
right?
God.
So did yours.
Tune in tonight at midnight to see my interview with the one, the
So do they hear Duke picking up wet feces for, like, the beginning of the game? Is there speakers? I'm assuming they probably heard it, right?
In his speech on
Ew, what
Thursday,
kind of
the president said
chimpanzee
he remains cautious
takes a
but
wet
optimistic
feces?
regarding the recent alien visitation. He urged all citizens to avoid
Thank you
taking
for the
any
follow.
actions that may seem aggressive, such as discharging firearms or making lewd gestures in the vicinity of the ships. On a related note, Giddy Flora's flower shop has filed the first.
I don't know. It all still sounds pretty scary. I can see the ships from here. I wonder if it's the same aliens you had to
Okay.
fight 12 years ago.
Exactly, at home.
Of course they are, silly. Why do you think they came back? It's because Duke lives here, hello.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Didn't we have like
Protect
5
everyone if the
minutes of like
president is wrong about them,
difficulties
won't you,
last
Duke?
run?
You sure haven't lost
It's so
your
creepy.
touch.
Is it because of their small
Be
heads?
careful out there. We'll see you at the party after the show, Kay.
I think they need larger heads, Silent. I agree.
See you at the party.
Also, Silent, why do you have a badge that just says Diana? Where do you get a Diana badge? It's a neat badge. Yeah, the game definitely had some issues back in the day, didn't it? Pragmata. Ooh, that's kind of cool. Gosh, right, I'm the prime of gaming for 23 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. Hope your day is nice. Damn, it's late. Also, forgot to ask, probably be doing good today, Dorier. I'm so excited to get back to an actual horror game. I thought you could run a drop people to get a subscribe. Guys played the demo and they get a Diana badge. Oh, that's kind of dope. I got the offer for it, but like, I mean, we're duking. I think the tier 1 in 47 months.
Merry Dukemas.
Hey, glad to see
Enjoy the
you,
emotes
Duke.
and the scissors, and thank
Hey,
you.
what's
Merry
up?
Dukemas to you.
We interrupt this broadcast for a special news.
Don't do the Twitch offers.
Witnesses have confirmed that several
I mean, they're not that bad.
from the mothership and
They're like not that good, but they're not that bad.
Duke Burger on the Vegas Strip. No hostility has been observed. Citizens are advised to remain calm, but keep a safe distance from the visitors. We will update you as further information becomes available. This has been a News 17 special report.
Why doesn't somebody
You've seen nearly every single streamer deny the revamped offers. Gotcha.
Excuse me, Duke Nukem? Yeah, my kid's a real big fan. Go on and ask him, Jimmy.
Mr. Nukem, will you sign this for
There
me?
we go.
Sure, kid.
All right,
But I
chat.
better not
Remember,
find
number
this on
8,
eBay.
okay? Number 8. That's an 8.
I want to grow up to be just like you.
Take your pills, vitamins every day, and you might grow up to be as awesome as me.
Wow, thank you, Mr.
So is
Nukem.
Duke saying that he's only awesome because he abuses
Wow.
steroids?
He's so cool.
Yeah, I thought he'd be taller.
Is that the implication of this?
Sorry, Duke.
It's honest.
Looks like they're
That's
shutting
true.
us down for the
Looking
night.
good, Duke.
On slow days, all I hear is Johnny, 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 but a couple of those aliens come down and suddenly it's all news, all channels. Half the damn crew is left to see what they're up to at Duke Burger. Gotta wonder if they timed it with you coming on the show and all.
Yeah, I want you to pay attention, by the way,
I
and
gotta
see
find
how
out what
long.
the hell
We're gonna
is
take
going
right
on
now
around
to see how
here.
long it takes to get to the actual game.
You fucking amateur!
Also, we're gonna do
Are
it fast
you
one here.
kidding
Ready?
me? I'm trying
Punch,
to do a...
idiot.
Oh, thanks, Duke. That guy was a douche.
The aliens have returned! Run!
He just bolted away.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are experiencing temporary power fluctuations.
I don't know why it's
Please
funnier to
bear with us
watch
and
these
enjoy your
guys
stay
run
at
away with the big
Ecdycis
heads.
Lady Killer Casino.
Oh, now you can look at Duke's mirror jump. We haven't looked at this yet. See, look, the golden mirror jumps. He does little dainty feet. It really does, doesn't it? Proton. I just noticed that over there, Proton. What a guy that Duke is, huh? What a guy. Oh, now I think about it, with all the Duke streaming, I kind of wonder how that's going to affect, like, any potential, like, sponsorship stuff in the future. I think I go, sir, you just been playing Duke Nukem Forever for the last fucking 50 hours. Sorry, I had to Duke it, man.
Hey, get lost, pal. The king needs his throne.
No way, man, no way! I'm not leaving until I get my
I
picture on this throne. I've
Too
waited
many more
years
to
for
beat?
this.
Yeah. You spent 5 minutes throwing poop in the wall.
Thanks, man. I can't wait to check
Ah,
my
of course,
mail.
of course, of course. Nah, we'll go hard. We're gonna go really hard. Like, all right, for chat. Those of you who don't know, I already announced. Like, I did a minor announcement for it. We're going to go really hard in, like, speedrunning stuff in January. Like, I think after GDQ, I want to do, like, a 50-game marathon. It might be kind of like this, where we, like, go long. And, I want to make it, like, a best of. So I'm going to have chat vote on, like, the top 50 games or something. And then just run those. Oh, Sergeant Swab, the Duke would sponsor me? One could dream. Played any of the other Duke Nukem games? No. The only other one I played was a weird one.
Welcome, Duke. You have an incoming conference.
It was the
call.
Game Boy
General
Color
Graves
Duke Nukem.
and the president are both online.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking in January. 50 games speedrun marathon. It shouldn't be that long. And then have chat vote for their favorite games. So, like, the best 50 chat according to chat. I couldn't learn the 30 games, sadly, but I think this would be a fun way of, like, doing more speedrun stuff. And I'd probably make it, like, maybe I'll post, like, a straw poll or something that's, like, IP-based. Oh, yeah, definitely. Number one's going to be the final game. That's the thing. So, rank 50 first, then going down to, like, rank 1. Number 1, Leon.
You kicked their asses pretty hard last time. Maybe the president's right. Say we shouldn't just assume they're here to control. Maybe they finally realize they can't win a war against America as long as you're alive. Dude, you're a
And then I'll see what we can do with it.
This is a new age for humanity. We can't afford to shoot first and ask questions later just because we suspect they might still have WMDs. I'm in diplomatic
Heroes 2. Yeah, we haven't done it in a while. It has been a bit. Although I do think I want to learn one more, like, run after Duke Nukem Forever before that. Maybe 2. I really don't want Duke Nukem Forever to be the last entry in that list.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Casey Chasm? I don't know who that is. But also, that won't be like a subathon. That'll be like just straight up a speedrun marathon. So, like, you know, this has been like, we go subathon mode, and that's how this has been working. The other one won't have that, so it'll be like just us doing it for the love of the game, you know?
Key card? I don't need no fucking key card. Sit down and shut up.
Yeah. Either the top 40 countdowns on the radio. Gotcha. Invoice Shaggy. Oh, I know Shaggy. Okay. Let's see. Oh, yeah, chat. I forgot split, by the way. That's fine. The aliens invaded for a few reasons, but these aliens wanted to work in Duke's gym.
Warning. Power outage. Please use your Duke Vision.
Power outage. Please use Duke Vision. Duke Nukem Mobile. I played Duke Nukem on the Game Boy Color, which is trippy. Bullshit, he saw me. Duke Nukem 3D. So in terms of other Dukes, chat, here's the gambit. Right now, we are 169, nice, 169 subs away from the Chrysler building, right? You know, the Parasitic Chrysler building? That is the 1,000 sub goal, and that means we got 1,000 sub points. 1,100, I was going to make the Duke Nukem Forever DLC. After that, I was gonna do something like, I don't know, Duke in 3D. Because people have asked about the other Duke games, and I don't know jack shit about them. But at the very least, I can probably add them in as goals. Because I've never really played any of the Dukes that are, you know, Dukes.
Take a teleport to hell. Take a teleport to hell.
Duke, shut the fuck up. You just said that line. Okay. I can't believe we're actually Duke Nukem speedrunners now. Well, I'll add more Duke Nukem goals as a part of the Subathon. When we get to that point, I'll consider adding more. As of right now, though, we are at a little under 900. Which is pretty good, so thank you for that. But, oh my god. I guess the point I'm making, chat, is I don't live and breathe Duke Nukem because I love Duke Nukem. This is shitpost. I don't plan on playing Duke every day.
Really know how to turn a girl on.
The moment this timer's done, say goodbye to the Duke.
Power on. Now it's time to kick some ass.
Alright, I think what I want to do is we're gonna do a run of Parasite Eve. The following day, I'm gonna do a speedrun marathon. I'm gonna call it a speedrun marathon of games that are actually good or some shit like that. Then we'll play RE7, we'll play Silent 2, we'll play Dead Rising.
Get some. Looks like Lady Luck just gave you the finger.
Warning, hostiles ahead. Please arm yourself.
Actually, not the worst game you've been entertained by the past few days. Let's see here. Hold on.
I promised to kill you last. I lied.
What game can I speedrun that is the exact opposite of Duke Nukem Forever? It'd have to be a third-person game that's all gas, no brakes, and is very deeply moving. Silent 2.
Another day.
It might actually be Silent 2. Unironically.
Killing you is as easy as breathing.
Oh, so that's a special cat? Alright, chat, you wanna see something really funny? We haven't got to say this in a little bit. But, look at this. Solid gold. Boom! Solid gold. 3.5 minutes ahead. This is the beginning of the Duke Nukem Forever arc. Oh, of course. I mean, it's kind of funny. I don't actually really... I don't know. I don't hate Duke Nukem Forever for, like... I don't hate Duke Nukem for what he stands for. How did the actual learning of the speedrun go? There's one trick we can't do yet. With all the skips is the only turret sequence. I think there are 3. Because you still have one of the ones in the desert that kind of sucks, and you still have one that's, like, doesn't. There's 2 or 3. The only skip that we can't do is Octa King skip, and that's because I'm not doing that on PS3. Like, it's a hard skip to land normally, and doing it on a PS3 is a pain in the ass. Like, straight up, we'll have to legitimately go to, like, another copy of the game. See the Yeti? No, someone told me that earlier, but I forgot to check. What is it? Poop skip. You know what's funny? So the reason why I'm so far ahead is because this time around I actually nasty. What's the word? It's FAIR. That's pretty good. This time around my controller wasn't broken. And we are Live-Tacular. We are.
Raining blood, baby.
Nice. It's FAIR. Now let's see, the Yeti, right?
Rest in pieces.
The Yeti. There's also a dog. Yip, yip. That's pretty fun. I don't think I'd buy it, but it's a fun one. I guess, though, there are two skips I can't do. There are two skips, now I think about it. The other one is, believe it or not, I can't do Ecdycis skip. Because I have no idea how the fuck I did that. And I feel really bad that we did that.
Why is this happening?
I saw his guts spill out.
Such is the nature of Ecdycis skip, chat. Boom. And it was, I don't know how I did it. It just happened. What could I say?
Hey, you!
By the way, all right, for anyone who missed it, by the way, here's one of our first major tricks in the game.
Squealing. You can save me, right?
Yeah, I don't know how I did it, Tearless. Ready?
You can do anything.
Here's one of our first major skips of the game. Oh, J5. Thank you for the follow.
Duke, pull the brake! Come on! Duke, pull the brake! Come on! Pull it again! Go on, pull it!
You just kind of let it fall for a bit.
Go on, pull it!
Actually, I think I even went too early is the funny thing. I probably could have waited a little bit longer.
Oh my god, Duke, thank
Pull
you.
it again!
What the
I'll
fuck?
go down with you anytime.
Hey, are you like a toy or something? Come
Yeah.
to life? Oh, you're pretty cool.
I'm not a toy, kid. I'm
I'm
an
an
action
action
figure.
There we go. I'm doing J5.
So tiny. What the hell? I know right where I'd stick him.
Sweet. It really is you, Duke. I feel right inside my RC car. What the
Let's see.
Oh god, we're all gonna die!
Whee. Yeah, after the, after Insane Mode, I wanted to actually start speedrunning this game. Because, you know, I thought it'd be fun. Like, you know, it'd be a good time. It actually isn't a bad run. That is the worst part. Like, you might laugh, but if you talk to the average speedrunner, like, there is a strong chance that I think a lot of speedrunners would have their game mogged by Duke Nukem Forever. And I don't know how to feel about that. Hell, I think some of my favorite speedruns get mogged by Duke Nukem Forever, and that's sad. I was speedrunning the first one. You mean the first one we did? That was good. Got it learning and doing more of it now. Hopefully we can put it all together, but we'll see. A lot of waiting, but neat tech. I was insane. Better than hard, weirdly enough. And I don't like that fact. Nice. I'm dipped out. These things happen. These are splits. You do, Manicore. We've started speedrunning this game properly. And, it is not going bad. Whee! Oh, Gungoose. This car is nuclear powered because Duke is... It's one of his only good products that he has, I would argue. Oh my god, man. Just flip so easily. He's selling nuclear weapons to children. He's a monster. But hopefully we can land the tech. I'm not gonna worry about landing it first try. Like, we'll go for some skips, but not all skips, you know? Uranium glass was a thing. Right, they don't call him Duke Uranium Glass. I'm just throwing that out there right now. His name is not Duke Uranium Glass.
The gate. Always bet on Duke.
You think Duke's a black or red kind of guy? I'm thinking probably red, right? Because he wears red. He also wears black. Like, oh my god, I whipped it. I suck. I'm washed. Yeah, probably red, right? I can't wait to be on PC for this. He always bets on Duke. Do you think they let him do that at the crap stable? Or the black, or the roulette? The other way, rat? Rat?
Whoa, talk about rodents of unusual size.
You bets on the doubles, yeah, of course, if that's what he bets on. How do I know his name is not Uranium Glass? You know, you got me there. He only bets on evens because you never tell him the odds. Also a good one. They do in this game. Oh yeah, Chad, fun fact, for those of you who missed it yesterday, we did a deep dive, and the worst movie Duke Nukem has watched was probably Death Race 2008. Because we're curious, what is Duke Nukem's worst film reference? Because the game has one, but Duke has one. And it was, oh my god, what the fuck is with this? What the f— I miss the Xbox version so much. That's fine, don't tell me I broke both though. Alright, broke one. What's a Death Race? He makes a reference to Death Race. Oh my god, game.
Ow, that hurt.
Duke! Thank God nobody stepped on you. Listen, if you can find a way to raise this gate and get in here, our particle expander will get you back to full size. And, maybe you can give me a hand with these two girls. Jesus, the way they—
Hey, Skip!
Too much for a guy like me to handle alone.
We're gonna go for this skip once, by the way. We're not going for more than once.
Around in my pocket like a little pet.
Your hot pocket.
Size only matters when you're full grown, baby.
Duke! They're gonna eat us!
Damn, I should have jumped, I think. That's fine.
You can do it, Duke!
Not the end of the world. Cool skip, but unfortunately, not always the easiest to line up. Oh my god. It's known for being full of low-grade meat. What, Duke? Kind of is. God, see, this is why this skip is nice, right?
I promise
God.
never to do. Duke will never say that. Here's your promise that.
Oh my God. I hate the captain so much, dude. Oh, Sazamano, hope you're doing good.
So amazing, Duke.
Yeah, Duke.
And yeah, I guess
totally
the question we were having
Oh my God.
the other day
I was,
was
like,
Duke
so
references a lot of
scared.
movies,
Me
right?
too.
And
I'm
if you
so
look at the
glad
movie
you're
rankings,
okay.
one of them has to be his worst movie, right?
All right, time for my reward.
And he references the Call Me Frankenstein while driving, which is, I guess, a reference to Death Race 2008.
Not my babes.
And
Not in
according
my town.
to what we
You
looked
alien
up, that is
motherfuckers
the
are gonna
worst movie he
pay for
watched.
this.
With the best movie he watched probably being Pulp Fiction. From what we looked up, I believe the best reviewed movie he had was Pulp Fiction. It could be Death Race 2000. I'm pretty sure that also reviewed fairly low.
Oh yeah, if it bleeds, I can kill it.
Damn shame you learned how to speak about watching films. Yeah. 80% Rotten Tomatoes. Pulp Fiction's 88. I think Reservoir Dogs is also pretty high.
I don't dig on swine.
Don't dig on swine. Predator? We looked it up, still lower than Pulp Fiction.
You've got a lot of guts. Let's see what they look like.
Damn it.
Oh yeah, there's
Pulp Fiction's
more where that
92.
came from.
That further proves my point. What's going on? Wait, hold on. Is that critic or user?
Douche.
I'm referring to critic.
I'm from Las Vegas, and I say
Kill 'em all. Critic? Okay, okay. Either way, I'm pretty sure Pulp Fiction still is #1. Oh, so I was in Pronounce. Hope you're doing good. I was in Lucas. Archie was great. Yeah, he has a pretty good collection of movies.
Take a teleport to hell.
Solid.
Quit bleeding, pussy.
Dude, one of the pigs is missing, by the way. There it is. Alright, hold on. It's actually a really good fight.
Who wants white meat, huh? Who wants it?
Dude, that was a really good fucking fight. Alright, chat, I need to play an edge, by the way. This is a good time because you just ended the fight section. I think you're doing like a platforming puzzle, so I'm gonna do it now. If you'd like to avoid the edge, sub to the channel, Climb Gaming. Ready? Okay, edge. I never saw Death Race, but people have said I would enjoy it. People have said I would enjoy Death Race, which is good. Not my babes, not my town. Oh, Duke. What do you think he does with the babes? Well, I'm dumb. I know what he does with the babes. He plays video games with them. See? I know, Chad. What do you think he does with the babes? Oh, yeah. Original Death Race had Stallone. They referenced the Frankenstein car in that one.
Duke, General Graves is waiting, buddy. Looks like you gotta use yourself to get up. Use yourself. You see what I did there?
Alright, let's hope I don't miss the jump this time. How many unclaimed children do you think Duke has? All of them. They hold hands? Who holds hands? Oh, the girls. Ah, of course, Duke had, of course.
Buddy, get on up here. What are you waiting for, huh?
Nice, okay.
The main route's blocked, but you can use the service hallway over there.
I mean, clearly he games with them. That's how he starts the game. He's playing a rousing round of Duke Nukem Forever of all games. Which is kind of funny that he's, taking... What?! Oh, the little fucking pallet. Nice. He references Back to the Future? Does he? Which one? I don't recall the Back to the Future reference. First one? No, Duke's reference, not the movie. Are you fucking kidding me? What kind of demented checkpoint is this? I hate the PS3 so much. You know, of course I didn't get first try, Chad. Of course I didn't get first try.
General Graves is waiting, buddy. Looks like you gotta use yourself to get up. Use yourself. You see what I did there?
Yeah, because I don't know what the Back to the Future reference he has is. Actually, how's Tombstone review? I feel like Tombstone's a good review, right? I imagine that probably did pretty well.
Come on, buddy, get on up here.
Makes sense.
Graves is waiting in the lobby.
0 hour. Well, I mean,
Go on, Duke.
What? The fuck was that? Has to be Duke Nukem Forever. I don't know about alternative Dukes. Version number 8. I beaten 7 Dukes. I put it in the top left of the screen. I do an XE. There we go. Says, why so serious? Does he? When? When did he say? I don't remember when he said that. Oh, you like Duke Forever? Oh, we have 18 hours left. So when that timer goes out, or we beat all the Dukes.
Yeah.
You know, system. Oh, we're on PS3 Dukes. Unfortunately, this shit sucks ass.
Around Duke Nukem, man. You say we're gonna go bust some balls or tear shit up or something like that. Oh.
It says that's in this game. I don't remember when it would happen, if it happens.
Are you such a douche?
Heads up!
Cheers.
Cheers.
Incoming!
Onward.
I'm gonna kill you old style.
Thank you. Great. How was Astrobot? Whoa. Okay, that was really good, actually. Badass. Hey, grab the fucking beer, Duke. Thank you. This came out 2011,
Excellent
so
work
yes.
taking out the mothership and getting down here, Duke.
Often imitated,
I'm only
never
sorry
duplicated.
Our EDF soldiers didn't make
When
it.
does he say that? Wait, is that a
Bear that burden and
DLC?
inform their
Is
families
that a DLC?
quickly.
That sounds like a
Duke,
DLC.
The president was wrong. Dead wrong. I hope to God he wasn't deliberately
Well, that would make sense that
misleading us.
Aladdin might be his best
Can't
movie.
focus on his error now. Time is short.
I hope Astronaut was
The
fun. I
aliens
heard
are
good things
pouring
about
in
it.
by the dozen. They've taken the damn.
We'll do the DLC if we get 1,100.
They've got technology that allows them to harness the
Right now we're at
generators to
a little over
create
800.
some kind of
Who would win, 10 Brock
wormhole in
Lesnar's
the
or a
sky.
grizzly bear with
Now,
no
Central
claws?
Command has
Probably
picked
the
up alien
Lesnar's.
fighters pouring in by the dozen on radar. The destruction of the mothership
I
hasn't
don't
slowed
know.
them down one bit. However, we've got even more immediate problems. They're taking our women, Duke. I think you understand the implications here.
Screw the dam. Where are they taking our chicks?
It looks like the women are being taken to the Duke Dome. I don't think the choice of venues is a coincidence. For them, it's personal. We need to move in and decimate
There's a
the
Shining
alien force on
reference.
all fronts.
Hold
Ask your old
on.
friend,
So
Captain
reference
Dillon, to join
doesn't
us.
count if it's
He
not
knows
said by
how you
Duke.
like to do things.
It has to be
I'm hoping all of the
specifically
Earth's
said by
Defense
Duke.
Force will
Because
learn
there's a
from
reference
your
to Inception,
example.
but he
Get
doesn't
to the
say
Duke
Inception.
Dome as
It's
fast
just a
as you
spinning
can.
top in his
An
strip
advanced
club.
force is already on its way, but they're out.
I think you're talking about Red Rum, which is painted on one of the
We need
mirrors.
you, Duke. Now more than ever.
He doesn't actually say it. Yeah, I hope it was a good time. Isn't that the Dream Strip Club? Yeah, because it's oh, is he dreaming Inception? They look in the bathroom and then it's like Red Rum. Oh no, that's the top. It's on like one of the tables. "18 hours could be at least 2 or 3 more goes." Igzy, I don't think you you may have missed a couple of Dukes. I just beat Duke Nukem in 4 hours. A Duke is gonna be a little bit less than 4 hours now.
Fucking see ya. I knew that retirement bullshit was just
That
bullshit.
would be a reference from
Fuck
Duke.
that retirement shit. I just got back
I
from
mean, I guess
helping
in
my
theory, but
friend
I wouldn't
find
count it.
his wife. Christ, what a fucking pussy. Graves wants me to help you jack these motherfuckers up, just like old fucking times. Can't wait to pound them in the cornhole. Hooah!
Yeah, now that we're speeding Duke, we're gonna be going a lot faster. Yeah, no, insane mode took 7 hours, but now we're just speedrunning it because I don't have any other challenges to do outside of trying to get a better speedrun time or some shit like that.
Hail to the king, baby. Squeal, piggy, squeal. My balls, your face.
Nice. Wait, RoboCop is out of 92? There's no way in hell. 92 critic on RoboCop, really?
Tonight, you dine in hell.
My balls, your face. It's from Paddington. Oh yeah, it must have been the director's cut. That's right. How could I forget?
Who's next?
Right, I know RoboCop's a fun movie, but I didn't think it was like 92% critic score good movie. I don't know why that doesn't sound right to me.
Very clear, sir.
RoboCop is 7.6. Go to Rotten Tomatoes and let me know what it has on the critic score, according to Professional Film Review.
Yeah, more equipment means more ass kicking.
I need to go update Graves on this shitstorm. You go on ahead and take Private Jenkins with you, since he's the only other poor motherfucker who's crazy enough to go with you. Sir, yes, sir.
Watch RoboCop every Father's Day. 92% critic. God damn, really?
Let's go.
Why? Or like, I always heard people like RoboCop. I didn't know it was a 92% like. I didn't know it was like literal cinema. I thought it was like RoboCop punches people in the dick.
Watch out, incoming!
Well, I've said before, I've never seen RoboCop. I don't know a whole lot about RoboCop.
Damn it, Leroy.
Oh, there's the pipe bombs.
Just like
okay.
Christmas.
That's good. That's really helpful. I think I want to drink a beer right now. He does do that, but it's really good satire. See, that's the funny thing. It's like RoboCop shoots a guy in the dick. I'm like, okay, that's funny. That sounds like something I would enjoy, but it's something I would enjoy while, like, you know, you're watching a movie while high with your bros or something. What the fuck is it? Dude, stop auto-aiming. Jesus Christ, what is wrong with you? I should watch it? Maybe I will. Maybe I will.
Join the party. Hey, Duke, the street
Also, chat, good news. I found the pipe
Probably
bombs,
need to
so
head through that sewer over there to get to the Duke Dome.
that's good.
Holy shit, we got incoming! Strap on the dildos, laddie!
Okay.
It's time to tear up the alien ass!
Let God sort him out.
Let's see, when's our perfect read? I mean, I believe you. Yeah, I believe you. It's a good movie.
Pork chop sandwiches.
Pork chop sandwiches. Where's the other pig come from? There's like another one around here.
Time to paint the town red.
I guess he probably jumps from above. Wait, what?
When you get to hell, tell him Duke sent you.
It did. It does actually say EDF straight up, yes. Good.
The area is secure. Time to move.
Never played Duke Nukem, if you missed something great in gaming history. How do you feel about raunchy boomer shooters? Like, that's the actual question. Do you enjoy them? Do you not enjoy them? What's your opinion, Little War?
You are one ugly motherfucker.
Shadow Wars like Asian American Duke Nukem forever? Wait, how? See. We're on PlayStation now? Yep, second PlayStation 1. And we're speedrunning the game now, too. We're watching Funny Cats. Nice films. Why did I hurt myself so hard? What do you mean? I'm not hurting myself.
Right in the jewels.
There's more dick jokes than raunchy. I mean, raunchy could be dick jokes, but like, I don't know about Shadow Warrior, but I know with Duke Nukem, the grand appeal of this franchise has always been the fact that, you know, it's a little bit sleazy, you're playing it as a badass action hero, so you like a lot of the action movies of the, let's say the 80s.
Duke!
You like babes, you like drinking beers. If these things appeal to you, then Duke might appeal to you. He likes cool guy stuff, and he's a badass action hero. He's rude, he's crude, and he's chilling. You throw shit at an enemy already? We tried earlier. Relic of the past. Funny enough, I genuinely think Duke Nukem can come back today with no problem. I think there's a place for Duke right now. Half the people will go like, yeah, Duke Nukem is base. The other half will go like, Duke Nukem is actually satire. And they'll try to claim Duke. And both sides will misunderstand that deep down, Duke Nukem just wants to have friends. I honestly think Duke could appeal to both sides of, like, let's say...
So I went on a date with that hot little piece of ass
What?
from my church.
Yeah, and...
the spectrum, I suppose?
No good. Said we didn't
Let's see
click.
here.
Hell, that's all I wanted to do was click.
Well, maybe if you could click two brain cells together and stop talking about your damn sex life, you could figure us a way to get out of here without...
Oh, we got. By the way, chat, check this out. Is it going to be a parody? Yeah. The thing is, some people would, like, enjoy him as a parody. Some people would, like, unironically just enjoy him. Can't understand being satire. It's kind of funny because the more I've talked about Duke... Also, look at that skip. It's so cool, right? You skip the entire fucking thing right there. Nice. Hold on. Alright, grab you. How do you handle streaming the game? For one, you're allowed to stream that on Twitch. You are allowed to do that. For two, the rule tends to be just don't be I think it's called gratuitous, I think. So, like, oh my god, I'm done. You can't, like, spend the whole time there trying to do that. No, Manicord, you know what we just did? You know that one of the sections, right? Like, one of the sections in the game is the whole, you have to do the rail shooter and you're just waiting the whole fucking time. Yeah, no, I just skipped that. Like, that was actually a huge skip I just did. I threw a pipe bomb and I unlocked a checkpoint and I bypassed that. Nice. And I just skipped another auto-scroller. See? Shit like that. No, we just did 2 back-to-back skips, skipping major fight sections. Like, if you, like, I don't even know how many minutes, but it's like, it's straight up minutes, both of them. Is there an incentive to make me go to Parasite Eve 2 quicker? No. Pretty much, Sovereign. Like, nudity in games is kind of weird because it is art to a degree, and like, you can still have, especially horror games are online pretty well, which is kind of funny, you know, the whole horror game thing. Actually, can I just do this? That was a tattoo. I think Duke Action Hero enjoys recalls how ludicrous it is. It's hard to say how Duke Nukem can be done today, because, like I was saying, I think many sides of the world would want to be friendly, like, want to claim Duke. And everyone's gonna say, like, just their own opinion of what Duke must be. And they miss the obvious point. Duke is fucking stupid, that's what he- I'm just gonna go for this. Duke is stupid, that's what he is. So I still think this game sucks. I still think this game is stupid. But I always respect speedruns. You know, the art of the speedrun is still there. And I think as a run, this has been pretty cool. There's a lot of cool tech in it. Like, you skip a lot of the game's worst parts, which is kind of tight. And it doesn't even control that bad. I just can't wait to get to PC so we can have actual tech. Still.
Oh god, Duke!
Because, I will say straight up, Duke initially was for people who, like, fear babes badassery. That is Duke's original demographic, entirely. Like, that cannot be denied. I guarantee you, if someone tried making Duke Nukem today, someone's gonna go like, oh, Duke was always never those things. He was actually ironic. No, Duke literally was those things. Duke is also fucking stupid. Is he fun? Yes. Is he stupid? Absolutely. Both of these things could be true. Nowadays, I think that you're gonna have the original audience and then a new audience that wants to satirize Duke Nukem and say Duke is actually really deep. And he actually kind of is in some ways. I don't know, I feel weird about the more I think about Duke. If you're wondering, why do I feel differently about Duke or why do I feel weird about Duke? Something that nobody ever talks about is Duke is all about the babes. Yes, Duke is absolutely all about the babes and scoring with the babes. But like many other media that wants to score with babes, most of them are failures. Johnny Bravo, Beavis and Butthead, there's a bunch of losers out there whose main gimmick is scoring with babes and they fail at scoring with babes, and that's part of the joke. Duke Nukem's the exact opposite. He lives in a world where he's not even scoring with babes. Babes are just magnetically drawn to this man to a horrifying degree. Like, I want to point out the fact that Duke Nukem showed up in front of a mother and her kid as a tiny man And her first instinct wasn't, do you need any help? Or, oh my god, it's Duke Nukem. It's, oh my god, Duke Nukem, I'm gonna shove you inside my body. Which, just think about that. Think about what kind of world that is, where you exist and women are so infatuated with you.
Have a taste of my ball.
Johnny Bravo gets punched out. Beavis and Butthead get called morons. Duke, like, he's clamored by everyone. I was talking about this yesterday. It's just another day for the Duke. His world is so immensely different than all these other ones. He shot the babes and they got abducted. True. No, it's not when I go to GDQ events. He saved the world. He saved the world multiple times, I might add. Alright, that wasn't bad. But I'm glad you've been enjoying the Subathon Misu. So, nowadays, I do think they would have to retinker it to put it more in the middle, but I unironically think Duke can work nowadays. I think they can make a Duke Nukem game that keeps his charm, keeps his camp, and does something with it. He's a power fantasy. That's what he is. He saved the world at the cost of the babes. Well, that's when he finds new babes. There we go. That is the case. There's an enhanced mod for Duke. Yeah, if you were talking about that, which is, I guess it adds in a lot of quality of life stuff. Sounds good, actual potato. Yeah, we're doing pretty good. This Duke's gonna be way fast. The Dukes are gonna start getting faster. I was telling chat this already. Like, they're gonna fly by. Like, we had a Duke that was 7 hours originally. We're getting the Dukes down faster and faster and faster.
Coochie, coochie.
It does go too far with that in some ways. But also, the world of Duke Nukem is a very weird world that's not based in reality, and it's his strange, like, I'm gonna call it his degenerate world. Because he lives in a world of sleaze. The world he lives in is very sleazy.
Tight fit.
And it shows up in literally everything, and that would be included. There's a little more that he was the guy saving them in their grateful nudity. Right, in this game, at this point, he saved the world countless times. He is an owner of several businesses. He owns multiple stadiums, casinos, and...
blood, baby.
As I was saying, the world he is in is very terrifying, because, at that point, he's earned it. It kind of makes sense. You can't really go down. You can't really be the guy who's like, oh, he's just some guy. No, at this point, when you save the world, like, what, 5 times, you become world famous with your sauces, your hotels.
I thought it was safe to swallow.
Oh my god, shut the fuck up. Dude, you shut up over... What the...
Looks like you're...
I wonder?
Fucked.
Yeah.
Duke, it was our first time.
Hold on.
I mean, with an alien.
So wrong, yet
Duke,
so right.
Wait off in like a week, we swear.
Let's see. Exactly, Nisco. I'm doing good.
You little bastards. That queen bitch mother of yours.
Hold on, I'm gonna do this.
Pay.
Let's see. Go. Okay.
You've been aborted.
Oh, Duke. Why? I can't see! Or that swallow line? Can't say I have either. Hey, chat, we're learning new Dukeisms every day. Dukeisms every day, huh? Lines would be funnier if it wasn't every line being laughed at. Right, but that's like going to McDonald's and saying you don't want a burger.
Goes back to Japan, you freak.
Like, that's his whole appeal. Duke Nukem is stupid. Because he is stupid. Just like how McDonald's is unhealthy. Oh my god, dude, what the fuck is this? You don't? Well, that's when he says something like that. That's when he says his 69 joke, or his drinking beer joke. Yeah, no, they do. The funniest thing, Manicore, we were talking about this earlier. In terms of his actual goal, Duke Nukem is really bad at it. I'm not kidding when I say, because he lets every babe die. He doesn't save a single babe. In the beginning, he's like, they're taking our chicks, and then all the chicks get taken, and they get impregnated, and they die. You go to McDonald's for the fillet of fish. Oh, of course, of course, of course. Idol of the raid. Welcome on in, Idol Raiders. How is the stream? Welcome on in. We're duking in. By it, let's just say our duke. How was Silent Hill F? Were you grinding? He was kind of not a great hero. See though, in our world, Duke is terrible. In his world, he's the greatest thing since sliced bread. The fillet of fish is okay at best. I don't think it's a very good sandwich. Gonna sub out and be done with it. Oh, in the new game category. Oh, so I was in Eagles Mania. How's it going? Hey. I'm glad that at some point Duke is actually able to save the babes. See, I was worried he would never actually be able to do that. Do 7 minutes forced fights. That's pretty tight. Let's see. Okay, someone smelled out the ball. That was with the check. It's still easy mode? Yeah, speedruns are primarily done in easy mode. That's just the speedrunning way. We already did we did insane. We did every difficulty already. We did easy, hard, normal, insane. Like, reverse speedrunning, we're doing easy. There's no point in doing other difficulties. Like, why would I do hard again? Why would I do insane again? Why would I do normal again? Eve is the land of the babes. What happens in the land of the babes? That's my question. You're gonna eat? Sounds good. Enjoy your food. It's funny because, Nidal, before you eat, and the Raiders and you might be surprised, Duke Nukem Forever is actually a pretty tight speedrun.
And shove them up your ass.
It's weird. Like, it's not the best because it has auto-scrollers, but you have a lot of skips in this game, as shocking as that might sound. It's very odd to think about.
Time to redecorate in brain matter gray.
Nice. Alright, so I want to save my pipe bombs now. Like, it's strange. You wouldn't think that this game would have as much speed tech as it does, but it's really odd. Thank you. Yeah, like, having the pipe bomb strat that skips, like, what, a 5-minute auto-scroller? That's pretty tight. Like, there's so many games that wish they could do that. If Duke doesn't appeal to you, it's more normal than if he does. True.
I want my daddy.
I don't have to worry about this room. Hold on.
You're spent. Put that thing away. Suck it down.
Who am I missing? It's not the babes, is it? Oh, it's behind me. There we go. Ball, do you follow me?
Right in the jewels.
Yes. Expand the Battle Los Angeles game? I don't know what that is. So, I don't know, maybe. No, we're not doing a Quiet Place. That was a terrible game, Arkham fan. Terrible. We're not, no, absolutely not. Maybe billiard? Oh yeah, we did it earlier. And you can't save the babes. Duke just doesn't save the babes. Oh god. I don't know if I would ever do another subathon idea. I really don't know if I have any other ones in me. This is kind of the only one I have. Like, maybe in the future, I don't know. I can come up with another idea, sure. But, like, right now, this is really the only idea I got. Not really, filled with ideas, I guess. Wait, is that a real gun?
Maybe you make me wish I had 3 guns.
Give me that. 1, 2. Had a Valve Los Angeles movie that had a game time that you can play in 10 minutes. Right, but I'm not just trying to complete speedruns because they're fast or anything. I usually do things that I want to do, though. So, to me, that doesn't sound very fun. I'm not gonna lie. I do things because I play them before, the relevant memes, etc. Like, I don't think I've ever talked about the movie Battle for Los Angeles, in fact. Oh my god, dude. By the way, I just noticed something really dumb. And it's not the frames dropping.
What a mess.
Oh, no, never mind. Never mind, I have the idea. Cool. Nice. Have a good night, Jonas. Go and future runs. Thanks. We're definitely doing a lot better. We're getting there. You don't think the Battle for Los Angeles was a good movie? It doesn't sound like a good movie. Good luck. Thank you, Amai. I appreciate it. Deadly Premonition? I already played Deadly Premonition. Why would I play it again? Oh, so that was a dank hill. Dang old Duke Nukem. Yep. Just Duke Nukem forever, Quiet Mountain. I'm beating every copy I own.
Hold on, Duke. We'll be right there.
Deadly Prem 2? I don't want to play Deadly Prem 2. I don't really care to, I guess. Maybe at another point, but not right now.
Oh my god. Duke, you're covered in blood.
Yep, right now we are 7 Dukes deep, getting to Duke Ron Duke number 8.
Medic!
Hold on.
Medic! Oh, don't worry. I'll take care of you. Let's see here. Wrench, landmine, detonator. Where's the goddamn medic?
Congrats. Well, I've had them for a while, Quiet Mountain. Oh, so more like 23 copies, I guess. Also, chat, get ready for the modesty, Leon. He's coming. Ever played Deus Ex? No. 23 fraud? I wrote it. It also says approximately. It doesn't say exactly. Fake fan? Okay, then. There we go. Chat, this isn't just the time to recommend a bunch of games. I've been playing Duke Nukem forever because it was a funny joke I had with a buddy of mine from high school, and I have a bunch of copies that I ended up with.
Kick ass.
Hey there, boss man. How about we play a game? I'll be the boss.
Thank you, Modesty Leon.
Can take orders. What do you say? There'll be a lap dance. And cake.
You'd love me to hit world record and have to explain why I hate Leon during the run, of course.
Baby, I can dig that roleplay shit. You tell me what to do.
Blasters, go to us.
Then. Well, first, I'm kind of hungry, so I need something to nibble on.
Last remember Duke Nukem Forever is broken on PS3. It definitely sucks ass.
Naughty to play with. And then, well, a girl has to play it safe, even with you, Duke.
Alright, there we go. Alright, let's go. Monk TOS. Things are fine as long as you're not like, what's the word? As long as you're not hard focusing on it, you're fine. Wait, no, grab the popcorn. Dude, what the fuck is wrong with you? Grab the popcorn. Dude, grab the fucking popcorn. What's wrong with you? Thank you. I'm losing time here. That's fine.
Ooh, body massage.
Yeah, in the context of a game, things get kind of weird. Which the Twitch rules, as long as you're like, as long as the game is allowed for one, which this game is, and as long as you're not focusing on it. Which would be, if I had like an 8-hour stream where I was here the whole time, you are right, I did not cook the popcorn.
This is the bomb.
Oh, damn it. Thanks for waiting here then. Oh, it was a bit of time. Ah, there we go.
Tasty.
Okay. Say hello again to the modesty Leon chat. He's coming back.
Follow me, Duke.
Another Duke? Yeah, are you surprised? What do you think we were doing earlier?
Have a seat right there.
Alright, chat, here's your modesty, Leon. He's back.
Now you just sit back and enjoy the show.
Yeah, enjoy Leon. How many so far? We're at 7 Dukes done, number 8 right now. Good job, Leon. You've done a good job. Oh, there we go. He's doing a good service, chat. He's a modest man. And I applaud Leon for that.
That's the last time I do any role-playing.
Duke! Finally, you're awake! You missed a lot. The president's claiming you attacked
Tyler's getting head.
first.
No, all that happens in
General
that
Graves knows
cutscene
that
is like
bullshit, but his
it's she
hands
dances
are tied.
topless.
We can't officially send you into Hoover Dam, but funny enough, we just happen to be going that way. Hang on, this is gonna be rough.
Oh, Duke. You know what's funny?
Fighters, keep your head down.
So, can I play Daymare? No. I own Daymare, but I never played it.
Holy shit, we're hit! Bail out! Bail out!
And yeah, maybe they will in Sun Legion. Maybe we get a new Duke. House 1010 Squilly Man, so we're doing good. I feel like you've seen this cutscene before. You may have Rogue Seal. You know what's funny?
I'm gonna feel that one.
What if I told you that there's actually a remarkable amount of Duke Nukem speed tech?
You can see my dick from here.
Ah, shit. And we're kind of laughing about it a little bit earlier, but like, you'd be really surprised that this game has some pretty cool tech in it. Yeah. And I've been enjoying it. Actually, you know, believe it or not, it might sound a little shocking. I think this run's a pretty good run, as weird as it might sound. Missed. playing Groundhog Day on Christmas to repeat. Dukeness. God, though, I can't wait to be on an actual mouse. Nice whiff. Let's see. Hello, Michael? What do you mean, Michael? I'm not Michael. That was Yumis. I'm running it? I am running it. Do you mean Michael in Twitch chats? Michael hasn't been here today. Yeah. Already played the 360. I mean, we're just doing some 364. Oh wait, hold on, we're doing it like this. We're doing some 364s because chat kept complaining that we're not doing the 360 at all. Hold on. You're sorry? I don't think you're sorry. If you're sorry, you probably just wouldn't type it. So, yeah. You know what? Mods equals gods. How about you type again when you can, you know, you can, I don't know, have a better message. You know, it is funny every time, though, Chad. Everyone ever wonders, why do I keep my mustache? It's very funny to have groups of dudes who are just so pissed off that I have a abnormal mustache. It makes them seethe, quite literally, which is one of the weirdest things to me. So it's funny to keep. But, yeah, shockingly enough, I don't care what dudes online really care about my facial hair. Isn't the worst. I can only think of a worse mustache. Hold on, I got the trick. Nice. That was a style choice. I like it. Which, yeah, I enjoy what I got. Anyway, chat, this skip's pretty cool. For those of you who don't know, you know one of the worst turret sections in the game? We just skipped it. So we skipped another autoscroller. Which is kind of funny how that works, huh? This is weird. Okay. You can at least one worse mustache. You know, me too. I can also think of a worse mustache.
Double your pleasure.
That is Otobo. That it is. That's crazy? Yeah, I'm not surprised. Right. The good. Good, nice. Yeah, cool stuff, right? You know, at least one mustache worse. I mean, are there better mustaches? Sure. Are there worse mustaches? Probably.
That'll wipe the ugly off that mug.
I guess the point I think about is, I do see the comment a good amount, but if you're wondering, does it bother me? No, not in the slightest, chat. My grand opinion about randoms is I don't really care what a bunch of randoms online think about me and insult me. Why would I give them any merit whatsoever about their opinions in my life? Do I care that an ant shows up to my picnic? No, I do not. Does it make me sound like I have an ego? Well, I mean, chat, you can see my ego bar right there. See? I do have an ego. Right there. I just feel being the man. I don't think I am that man. I imagine someone has played this game more on Sun Legion, funny enough. For that joke alone, the run is good. I'm glad you like that one, Chad. I'm glad you like that one. See, someone's gonna be like, oh my god, he's so conceited. Yeah, it's fucking funny, that's why it is. But also, more importantly, I don't think I've ever let a random person online dictate how I feel that way. Really, they haven't? I mean, maybe they have. I'm not really keeping tabs on the Duke Nukem achievement list. I don't really care about achievements. Although I do hope chat's been enjoying a lot of the game skips have been showing off. They're cool, right? I like to think they are. Yeah. Like, we won't be able to do every skip because I know there's one skip that, like, I'll attempt it, but I'm not gonna, like, not attempt it. And that's just because I know we're not gonna be able to get it. There is, but the problem is we're probably not going to be able to land that skip, just because it is very difficult to land.
You gotta be kidding me.
Thank you. Follow. Now, the orange will be doing good. Hope your day is nice. We are. It's actually a pretty tight speedrun. Like, I'm genuinely enjoying a lot of what this run has to offer. Like, we're gonna hit a couple of cool tricks in Duke Burger, and maybe we can get a speedrun explained on at some point. Also, I kind of wonder, can I do this? No, I can't. I thought that'd work. I guess not. That's all right. We're on 6 versions of this game.
Better than Feckle bitches.
I'm guessing a lot of them are like collector's editions things. Alright, now chat, here's a skip. Okay, ready? So, we're gonna have combat. This guy's gonna see me melee. We're gonna kill him. Good. After killing that guy, we're now gonna go in the corner and we're gonna fight this guy right here. Now, you're gonna laugh. Really? Maybe I should have stayed. Okay, you know what? Second try. Second try. No animal violence? Wrong game. I speedrun this game on the highest, hardest difficulty? No. Most speedruns are done on baby mode. Unless otherwise noted. It's best about to keep the watch streak. That's okay. We should be going quite long today, so it'll be nice. Yeah, like most speedruns are done on baby mode. Like, it's rare speedruns actually on the hardest difficulty unless otherwise noted. By the way, good to know I should stand right there, not too deep, or else I could follow it. That is very good to know. Good. We'll sleep for tomorrow. We have a little work tomorrow. That's good. Hold on. Oh my god. Hold on. I'm a moron. I'm a moron. I didn't think it would kill him that quickly. Hold on. I need that guy alive. I can't have that guy giblets. This game's like a guilty pleasure. Yeah, that's certainly a way of putting it. Oh, you mean the... I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Hey, call that free time saver next time, chat.
Die, you rat bastard.
Yeah, people were saying the Proton DLC was fun, which I believe them. But the catch is, I don't plan on doing the DLC unless we hit 1,100 set points. Nice.
Good, bad. I'm the guy with the gun.
Anyway, chat, there's the skip. You see? Wait, am I good? Okay. I wonder if drinking a beer here would be smart. I'm gonna climb back up.
Extra sauce coming up.
I have no idea the fuck happened there. Alright, now here's the other skip chat. Ready? Check this out.
You gotta find a way to turn off the electricity. Help me,
You just jump through the electricity. There you go. Nice. Alright, cool. Yeah, we did Insane Duke yesterday, though, so there's that. Alright, and with that, chat, I do now need to play an Edge. We, beat Duke Burger. I gotta show you both Duke Burger skips.
He's so cute.
So, if you want to avoid the Edge,
Careful, Duke.
Oh, shit. No, off the grill! Off the grill! Oh, my God. If you want to avoid the Edge, sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. Ready? Alright, Edge. It does.
I think the water's safe.
There we go.
Thank you so much. You're my hero. I'll
Haha.
get the door.
Duke sauce. I got there's a whole storeroom of Duke sauce. Yeah, so it's funny. As dumb as I thought the speedrun was going to be, it is shockingly good. Trying to ankle capper? Nah, just chilling. Like, I hate to say it is shockingly good, but it is shockingly good. And I think that is a sentence that everyone can hate. Like, we're gonna have a lot of time saved in the next section, but, it is gonna be a huge skip, and I'm really cool with that. Like, that's... Well, no, I'm not saying the game is good, I'm saying that there's some really surprising tech in this game. And you'll see what I'm talking about. I would say that one is, Radon. I would say that one is. Such a long wait.
Duke, we've been trying to reach you. What the hell happened in there? Never mind. Glad you're back. A lot happened while you were incommunicado. We'll be there to pick you up in 5 minutes.
Anyway, to kind of explain what the skip does, do you remember the part of the game that you have to get the 3 gas cans? Like, you drive the Mighty Foot, you run out of gas, have to get gas. You drive the Mighty Foot, have to run out of gas, have to get gas. You know all those sections? Yeah? So, the way it works is you get gas 1. I'll call it gas can 1, right? After gas can 1, you go to gas can 2. But with gas can 2, you do a glitch that puts you on top of the barn, immediately skipping all the fights. And then after that, you reload checkpoint, therefore allowing you to, you know, get to the end of that section. But instead of beating the section and filling up with the gas, you keep the gas, you go out of bounds, and then you are able to pocket the gas and go to the next loading zone. The game thinks that you must have loaded up on gas, so then you keep the gas. So what ends up happening is you have gas and you have back the Mighty Foot, so you're driving again. When you get to gas section number 3 and you're like having to do the mine area, you can just fill up the car and go. So it skips the entire mine, which is kind of wild to think about. Nope, I have no idea how the hell we did it. And I don't think I will now.
Eat shit and die.
Like, I have no idea how the fuck I did it. Like, the other problem is I don't think there's an active community of Dukers out there who are, you know, chomping at the bit to speedrun Duke Nukem forever. So, a bit of an odd point. Go. You've never played this game. A lot of people have not, Arcean, and that's fair. Understandable in fact.
I am the Duke. I am number one.
see. Wait.
It's ass-kicking time. Come get some.
Alright, good. I have 20. Missed.
Raining blood, baby.
I'm definitely saving time on this one this time because I'm just doing this way better. Nice. Alright, and good. Oh, hey, they came back. What do they type? Let's see. I already know what they typed.
Yep, all clear.
Oh, they went back to the mustache conversation. It's fucking hilarious. Banned for 10 minutes. Can't type for 10 minutes. Seething for 10 minutes. And then they just get banned. There you go. They get banned in like 5 seconds.
The president's orders a finger. The general wants us at the Hoover Dam ASAP to shut down the wormhole. We close that
What
down,
a way of doing it, chat. What a way of doing it.
Let's get rolling.
Let's see. Yeah, because they got a 10-minute timeout originally. What do you miss? Speedrunning. We're 20 minutes ahead of the duking, Gen HN. There we go. No, can't be chill. I think it's funny.
Okay, Duke. The initial LZ is too hot for a drop. Hit cops are everywhere, and there's a battle lord on the dam shooting down anything in its line of fire. We're going to get you as close as we can.
You can't gather enough. Oh, people are just weird.
Get to the top of the dam and clear it for the rest of us
More or
to
less
move
the
in.
same. Nothing spicy.
Squeal harder next time.
There you go. So, unfortunately, Chev, I don't think that Duke is getting another game. I hate to tell you this. I don't think they're giving this guy another game. Took 14 years to this one. I don't think they're going to give him another one.
Proceeding to secondary drop site.
And honestly, I don't think anything too bad of it. Like, it's kind of just a part of streaming. People come in, be weird. Which, the funniest thing is that, yeah, no, there are some people who just see my face and then see red, and I won't ever understand it. If I cared about every pleb's opinion, then I would probably go crazy, which... Yeah, I really don't.
If I promised to kill you last, I lied. I done got me 157 pigs killed. Hail to the king, baby.
Maybe. God, don't you love this single-digit FPS? I'm trying to learn that sometimes things really view a million things. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of people who will see creators that are weird or see things that are weird, and then they can laugh knowing they're not them because for some reason they feel like they're above them. And it makes me feel better for a moment. I'm being quite honest, like, I have plenty of people who probably don't like me, probably have plenty more people who don't like me for one reason or another. Some valid, some invalid. But in effect, you just got hit to her point. Nice 50 FPS, it's that PS3 version. First thing you do in this game, what, the pissing?
Alright, let's move out.
Fasten your seatbelts. It's gonna be a bumpy ride.
It's all stale. It is stale. Like, again, people don't have a whole lot. Like, people get weird about it. No one's ever original. People have a lot of low-hanging fruit. And I kind of like my mustache. Actually, I really like my mustache. That's why I keep it. It's kind of funny, though, because... God... I'll answer a question about my mustache that some of you may be wondering. One might be, why do I keep it like this? And two might be, why? Why do I like it? One, what if I told you I don't style this mustache? I don't style my facial hair. It just grows this way. The driving controls at least not ass. They're really not that bad. It just grows this way. It's just naturally what I have. Yeah. It doesn't grow in the middle. I don't shave it that way. It just doesn't grow in the middle. Why? I don't know. I guess I'm born that way. But the other thing is, I like who I am. I like what I got.
Ooh, that's gotta hurt.
When we switched Boomhauer out, I thought I'd bring in Dale today because we had 2 Boomhauers in a row. So I thought, why not? Why not a Dale day?
Just call me
yeah, natural Fu Manchu. It's unique. It's fun. It's cool. Maybe I think it's cool. Depends who asks. Some people might not. I dig it. And most importantly, like, I believe in kind of... You know the idea that you can't choose your own nickname? It's given to you.
$5 points.
There are some things that you cannot decide, and you can embrace them, or you can, you know, fight against it. And I like me, and that's what's important. I like who I am. I like what I got. I think it works. I get more compliments than not compliments. There's some people who are like, oh my god, what is with you? And those same people, it doesn't matter if it's a mustache, it doesn't matter if it's anything. Like, hell, you know what's funny? I guarantee you the same people who are like, ew, what's with your mustache? If I shave the mustache, those same people would go like, ew, what's with your long hair? Ew, what's with your skin? Ew, what's with you? Because their point isn't about the mustache. The point isn't about any of that. The point is, they don't like you. I don't like them, so why would I care what they think?
Damn. Desert road, no gas.
Trolls?
Well,
that's the point I'm making. I don't really care what these people think. They that's like swatting a fly. But at the same time, like, yeah, no, if you're wondering why it doesn't even affect me, that's why. And I know some of you are like, oh, he just went on a giant rant talking about this. Clearly it affects him. No, right now I'm playing fucking Duke Nukem Forever, and having things to talk about is nice.
Oh yeah, there's more where that came from.
And it comes up. Yeah. How you doing, by the Lord Gregory? Howdy, Kirsten's birth. Real? Real.
Tonight, you dine in hell.
There we go. Yeah. And that's the way I see it. That being said, at the end of the day, I really don't care that much. If anyone's ever getting banned for it, you know why they're getting banned? They're not getting banned because, oh my god, I insulted this man and he banned me. No, they're getting banned because they're annoying. That's why. Ooh. One of the #1 rules is being annoying, and usually the people who do that are just gonna type it repeatedly. No, it's annoying. Cut that out. That's the case. Thank you for the follow. Oh god, no! Wait, it'll work. Never mind. Nice. Alrighty. Whee! Oh, fell off. I guess in another funny way too, like, I've been streaming for years, and as odd as it sounds, yeah, no, I know, there's been plenty of people who are, like, let's say, detractors. There's always plenty of people who are going to say something like that. And it always ends the same. But you know what it is? It's envy. Space levels? Yeah, maybe. It's gonna have the hive, but... Although, maybe that's why people like the Dr. Proton DLC Sound Chaser. Apparently they add that in that. So, there's that. I'm not gonna make that. Wait, do I? Please, please, please. Damn it! You can drive that truck the pigs are driving? No, this is my truck. The pigs are driving a different truck. Dude, what the fuck is happening right now? Nice. Lord, I hate this jump. I feel like the PS3 car is so much worse, by the way. Like, I can't put my finger on it, but it is definitely a bit worse, I think. There we go. Is that weird? Kind of weird. OBS. Well, luckily for me, I don't have to worry about the DLC right now. I'll worry about the DLC if we end up getting, looks like 170 more subs. Oh, the count at the beginning, might be dropping. There we go. Okay, so I make this, please, please, please. Yeah, nice. Hello, Maniac Zombie. Hope you're doing good. Okay, this is not bad. Woo! Alright, chat, let's see now. So, I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna go one time on Duke Skip. If you don't land it, I'll go for the other. I'll go for the secondary strat. In fact, just in case. I'm gonna grab that.
I'm your Huckleberry.
Okay, ready? Didn't land it. Okay, that's fine.
I will take your head off and poop into your neck. I am the real Duke Nukem. Balls of steel, eat shit and die.
How many barrels do I need, by the way? Hold on. Okay, that might be worth the checkpoint reset. Hold on. So I have a dilemma right now. How am I going to do this properly? Like, how many barrels do I need for this shit?
I'm your Huckleberry.
How many would we need? I guess we need like 3 or 4, right? Okay, hold on. Damn it. It's fine.
Give me all your aggro.
Yeah, I can do it over here. So number of goulash pork chop sandwiches this run. I have not been counting, so I'm not too sure, admittedly. Let's see. Is it 4 barrels? There's no way in hell it's 4 barrels. I actually don't know how many barrels I need for this. That'd be kind of bad. See, give me that. Please don't shoot me, please don't shoot me, please don't shoot me. Okay, let's do. So the pig is following me. How you doing, Persona? Don't explode, don't explode, don't explode, please. Okay, maybe back here. Alright, we're gonna need a few more, I think. Yeah, we're gonna need a few more. You really need all 5. This is so fucking scuffed. Uh-oh. Oh my, how many fucking barrels do you need? I don't even know if you can make it without, like, you need 5? One of them's clearly off, so I'm gonna fix that. Alright, hold on. Oh my god. I might be dead. I might be dead. This is bad. This is bad. This is bad. This is bad. Wait, what if I do this? Hold on. I have an idea. Do this. Nah, it's not gonna work. See it right up there. It's right there. Maybe 1 barrel ought to do it. No. God damn, dude, this pig is so fucking annoying. Oh, come on. At least he's not shooting it. Oh, God. The other problem is I need this fucker to stop shooting me, and I can't kill him. I can't kill him is the problem. If you kill him, there's gonna be a dozen more that spawn. Alright, new Persona, hope you're doing good. Ready? Let's try this out. Oh my god. I was on board speedruns, hope you're doing good. Oh my, it's over. Oh my god, how the fuck are you meant to... Maybe I just don't do it. Maybe I just do the fighting section, ignore the strat, and then... Fuck, I don't know. Like, I feel like maybe I do need to genuinely checkpoint reload the whole time. Because it is remarkably hard to focus on the strat when you have a pig shooting you the whole fucking time.
I'm your Huckleberry.
Let's see. This is the PS3 version. Like I said, I'll do the PS3 version at some point. Sure.
On your ass.
Let's see. Maybe I can get it climbing right there. Nope, never mind. Honestly, let's go for the fight. Is that a shotgun? That is a shotgun. Wait, he doesn't have a gun. What's he doing? So you can jump off the Hollow Duke's head. The main dilemma with it, though, is that you're basically not going to be able to do that.
Good.
Honestly, I'm just gonna keep resetting till we get it. I don't want to. Here's my friends, not these pigs. These are asshole pigs. How's it, Bong? Man, hope you're doing good. I'm not a big fan of this skip because this. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna be losing time now. Maybe. Right, perfect, you guess? I mean, it's, I don't know, maybe.
I'm your Huckleberry.
Let's see here. Son of a bitch, dude.
I'm here to chew bubblegum and kick ass, and I'm all out of ass.
Oh my god, this is rough. This is very rough. Yeah, the way it works, though, is you summon Hollow Duke, you jump off his head, and it will launch you up. The problem is, though, I'm trying to do PC speed tech on the controller. There, Sorala. What if I just do this? Oh, I have an idea.
I'm your Huckleberry. I will play patty cake on your ass.
That he does. That he does. What the fuck? Dude, stop. What the fuck? Okay. I could actually make that. The problem is, though, I need to get a little bit higher now. Like, how many barrels do I need for this shit? I don't actually know. Try the hollow from the barrels. That's not the answer there. The problem is the hollow gives you a big boost. So if you're using the hollow, you don't want to use the barrels. God damn it. God, this section's so rough. Honestly, if it wasn't for the pigs shooting me the whole fucking time, this would be so much nicer. You know, these weren't explosives that I'm trying to stack on top of each other. Of course. Alright, let's just try the backup Hollow Duke and then I'll reload checkpoint, or maybe I'll just do the fight. Okay, let's do the fight. I still have 2 barrels, right? 1, 2. I need 3 barrels, actually, I think. Barrel in here? Yeah, okay, we're good. Honestly, I think I should just ignore this for right now. Give it one go. If I don't land it, just don't care about it.
Pork chop sandwiches.
Oh, it's a bug man. Go. Because honestly, I think doing the fight's going to be faster at this point. Although I am kind of wondering. Hold on.
Suck it down.
I am kind of wondering here.
Who's next?
What if I leave that one alone? Oh my god. Please tell me there's still explosive barrels around. 1, 2... 2. No, he blew up both of them. Are you kidding me? You know what's funny? I think he ruined it. I don't know if he actually ruined it, but he may have actually ruined it. We're supposed to be careful not to fight around the barrels, or not to even use the barrels, because I need them for later. Let me know in chat. I hate Ghost Town. Okay. We'll go for the skip twice. If I don't land it, we'll leave the fight.
I'm your Huckleberry.
Nope. Let's see here. Dang it. It's fine. Actually, now that I think about it, I probably could have just reloaded checkpoint and then... that's it for later. Yeah, 7 so far, and we're chopping down the Duke Tower pretty heavily, I might add.
Who wants white meat, huh? Who wants it?
Yeah, 16 hours left to go, and we can get this nice and easy. What? God, I hate this enemy so much. Well, I guess I get to try the skip again. Plugging in the controller, reduce latency for a more serious run? What are you talking about? I mean, plugging in my PS3 controller? Also, no, if I want to do a serious run, this would be on PC, which we'll eventually will do, but not right now, because we're doing the PS3 copies. But this is already plugged in, that's why the wire is attached.
I'm your Huckleberry.
Let's see here. Do you think I landed? Nope. You didn't notice? Yeah. It's horrible. It's not so much horrible. I'm playing a console game for a PC speedrun. I think it's going to be harder because I'm essentially playing with sandbags in my legs. Or, you know, on horse tracks. When you're making it physically harder for yourself, it's going to be harder. Meaning, you don't have to care in some aspects. So for some of the tech I want to do, it's not going to matter because I don't need to worry about this right now. Most PC games, or most FPS games, use a keyboard and mouse, which is definitely the way to play on PC if you're trying to do anything with PC.
Let God sort
I should say with
out.
any FPS game.
I wonder how many pork chops I can make out of you. Dance, motherfucker. Dance.
Okay. Why do I do the horse trank meme because I think it's funnier. What? What? Oh,
It's a hell of a thing, killing a pig.
Let's see. That big go. He's probably just chilling. But yeah, there is a skip you can do in here that's pretty cool. All you have to do is like, you go through the attic and you can do this immediately. The funny part though is we can still do the other skip, which is going to be the more important part of this. Let's see. Go. One, two, gas can. Thank you. Alright, that death might actually be pretty good. Maybe. We should still be ahead because it's gonna be a while to lab, and I know it's a hard skip. Okay, so I do get to keep the gas. That's good. Meaning I definitely did waste some time on accident being done. One more. Where are you at? There. Okay, let's see here. One. No, not like that. Right there. Okay. Two. Let's see how this goes. Hope I don't die. Dude, what the fuck? What? Okay. Good. One more. Ah, so close. Almost got it. Almost got it. Good call on that, by the way. Oh, Duke. Alright, there we go. Not sure where he went. Nice! Okay, now time for phase 2, which is we drop down right here, take the steroids.
Time for some roid rage.
Nice. Alrighty, chat. So I didn't land the entire skip, but I landed the important part. Let's put it that way. Wait, what? Ah, there we go. I landed the important part of this skip. And I might even still be ahead on time. Which, good to know that you can probably just do the fight and you save so much time even still. 1 second. Oh my god. Well, after all those attempts and having to do it forcefully, yeah, I'm down with that. Okay, that's fine. Oh, so I was in general doing good. For anyone who doesn't know what I did, by the way, it's a pretty huge skip. And even with all the time we took, it's still, like, gonna save a bunch of time. That's why I think maybe you go for the Holoduke, and then if you just miss it, you just do it normally. Like, I don't think it's really worth it for me to try and practice the Hollow Duke strats until we actually can do them. And I guess to kind of explain it, also I was going to spend brain cells. This is a skip that will save a lot of time once we get it down. And the idea behind it is, normally with the car, you need to refill the gas. You do it 3 times. First time, you just get the gas can, jump up the cliff, refill the gas that way. Second time, as you saw, I went out of bounds and I didn't need to refill the car. The third time, normally you'd have to go on a mine to get more gas, which then would require... Nice. Dude, what the fuck is with this? Did I kill him? No, he's still alive. I ran you... Oh, fine. Yeah, the third time is like a whole thing. You fight in like a ravine, and then you have to go into a mine, you have to get a gas can. It takes a long time. But by doing this, what's going to happen is I'm going to be able to outright skip the third phase. You'll see it'll be kind of funny. But the strategy to do that is use the Hollow Duke to go up into the barn, which then you can just grab it immediately. You throw him down, Duke will spawn in, and then when he spawns in, he'll have upward momentum. So the idea is you jump on his skull, and then he boosts you up. The problem, though, is I'm not on the ideal settings for that. So I don't think it's going to be worth labbing out because, you know, I don't plan on running this game on PS3 permanently. I'm just doing PS3 today because I want to get through these stupid PS3 copies. Oh, for all I know, I don't have to worry that much because in about... Oh, wrong button. In about 16 and a half hours, I might not be playing Duke anymore. Unreal 2.5 engine. Understandable.
Alright!
Anyway, here's the skip. So you run out of gas, right? I just ran out of gas. My speedrun on a future date? At some point, I want to get to the PC copy if we keep doing this. If we run out of time, I don't want to play Duke Nukem ever again. So, we have 16 hours of Duke Nukem. Anyway, here's the skip. Oh no, I'm out of gas. However, will I drive? Oh hey, chat, I saw the gas. Look at that. So now I don't have to do this whole section. You just ignore it. And look at that. Boom. That it is. That is Sersky. I'm actually losing a bit of time because of the driving, but that's okay. And there it is. Which, when should we do the PC copy? I don't know. I only have one PC copy. I was gonna say it for the last one because it made sense. But there's a chance you might not see the rest of them. Are you gonna do these lists in the PC copy? Oh, absolutely. I don't give a shit about this copy. Not in the slightest. The copy is terrible. Like, any future, like, if Duke ever comes up on the Wheel of Games, it's gonna be PC Duke. I'm not doing anything else. The golds? Yeah, I'll have fat fucking golds. That's what'll happen. Damn it. Like, I do not plan on touching the PS3 copy the moment we finish all of them. The faster we can go, the better this gets. Let's see. I guess there's a Wii version. I mean, even that, I don't own a Wii. I wouldn't own one anyway. Also, the Wii version would probably be absurdly different. Like, it wouldn't even be the same. Like, that would be just a whole ass different game.
Oh, and it got such good gas mileage.
Let me go, Shepard. I have to go inside and find the Emperor. Someone has to do the right thing. You! Damn it, Duke! Damn you! I had the Emperor eating out of my damn hand, and you blew it!
Well, that's because Wii ports are basically different games. They're not even the same game.
This is your fault! You did this! You! Now I've got to go find him and try to repair the negotiations you ruined! I told you not to get involved!
Yeah, chat, we've all been enjoying the duking.
We need to leave
We're
now.
finally chopping down that ton. Every Duke finish equals entire eggnog carton drunk. That sounds like an awful idea. I'm not doing that. That does not sound like a smart idea. Spacey. I can see it. Nice. Smart idea, but a funny one. I wouldn't even say it's really funny, it's just kind of sad, actually. I don't know, I don't think it ends well, I just get sick. It'd be a sad idea, I think. The ragdolls, they're interesting. You know, the channels like that are all just watch me suffer. For what it's worth, a lot of the suggestions come up. It does, because it's Duke Nukem forever. It's about as mature as you expect it to be. Alright, Chad, that is the boss, by the way. And with that, I now need to play an Edge. So we like to avoid the Edge. Sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. Ready? Edge. Happy holidays, Bong Man.
Get off my dam.
Good morning, Sue. Or good evening. Good evening,
Holy
morning,
fuck,
Sue.
Duke! This is just like that one time in Beirut. You wouldn't believe the chubby I got. I got orders to hold this fucking shit together up here, but Graves wants you at the base of the dam. Drop the fucking GR-44 rope for you to rappel down. Just don't get rope burn this time. None of those massage specials around right
All right, in we go.
General Graves is down in the generator room, Duke. You have to pass through the tunnels and into the power station to get there.
And boom. Yeah, we're getting close to being done. Like, we only have a few more splits. And some of these should go by pretty quick. Because I'm not going to be labbing out tech for one of them. I'm just going to do it. Although, you know what one of the odd things about doing all the Dukes is? I feel like I've gotten a lot more of the,
You're the soldier, get in there and kill those things.
people assume I'm
Clear out the
suffering
room, and I'll
comments
get
than
you onto the
actual
elevator.
suffering.
That'll take you down to the generator room where your general is. I ain't going out there till it's clear.
Now hold on. I can't go barging into a combat situation unawares. I don't
Like,
have a gun.
yeah, no,
What the
this
hell
is
am I supposed
fine
to
enough, I
use?
guess.
I don't know. Harsh
I've played
language?
worse
Take the
games.
freeze
That's
ray.
the
It's
main
just a
gimmick.
power
I've definitely
tool, but
played
Hank and I
worse
use it to deep
games.
freeze rats in the penstock tunnels all the time. I bet it'd work just as good on those damn aliens.
I need bullets, not ice cubes, jerk off. Oh, Duke, maybe you can help talk some sense into these guys. I can't go in there without a gun. And there's just the two of us here with combat training, so we'll wait for backup, right?
I am the backup.
Be careful with that
There we
thing.
go.
Last time Lawrence used it, he lost a pinky. Real
Oh no,
dangerous.
we're
Could hurt
waiting.
somebody good.
Like, this is the main issue of this run, where you're just waiting for things to happen.
Ass in front of Duke Nukem.
If you clear out that room, Duke, I'll get
Frank
you to the
West.
elevator and down to the generator.
These guys don't stand a chance. It's
Good.
all in the reflexes.
So, the problem with Nightmare on Elm
Quit
Street
bleeding,
is, it wouldn't be all
pussy.
that interesting. I would, but like, most of the gimmick in Nightmare on Elm Street is that there's one really hard part at the end of the game that I don't like doing. And in most cases, the game's boring as shit. It's an LJN game, so I guess it explains it there. Thank you for the follow. Yep. And like, the thing is, if the game goes well, you'll beat it in like 15 minutes. If the game doesn't go well, then you'll just game over and have to go to the beginning. I guess the problem with Nightmare on Elm Street is we've done it like a bunch.
Nasty.
And usually the end result is more or less the same. People don't like watching it. No, I guess with Duke it's kind of weird because I think this game is long enough, dumb enough, and I have enough copies of this game. Like, it only works with Duke because I have so many stupid copies of this shit. Like, I think if I didn't, like, if I didn't have 23 copies of this game, it wouldn't be nearly as funny. I think the gimmick of, at the end of every run, we, like, you know, remove the disc, put it in a different case, and then put the disc back.
Holy
Like, that's the only thing that really makes this work.
Sure left a mess in here.
Everyone was peaked during Duke 3 Insane Mode. Yeah, well, it's funny because I think Insane Mode was better than Hard Mode. That's the weird part. You think it wouldn't be, but it kind of was. I've been swapping him in the next case, admittedly. I've been that guy. If only because I have disc in Duke 1 that I want to put back in their games. So every Duke will be one Duke off, I guess. But I really don't care about the organization of Dukes all that much, I'm not gonna lie. Not sure I would about the organization of Dukes, but you get the point I'm making. Commentary Squad, that's definitely a way of putting it, Morning Sue. It's definitely quite interesting. Yeah, exactly. Like, I think if I owned 23 copies of Nightmare on Elm Street, it'd be, like, a little funny. But the other problem with, you know, that is... I kind of mentioned the other part of Nightmare on Elm Street, where it wouldn't really make as much sense, if only because...
Chop sandwiches.
As a game, Duke Nukem Forever, how long to beat? It's like 9-10 hours. Duke Nukem, oh wait, yeah, Nightmare on Elm Street's like 2 hours, 4 hours. It's barely any actual time. I think what would make more sense in that context is you would probably want to do like a full-blown LJN marathon. So you do Friday the 13th, Nightmare on Elm Street, and you just do those. But even then, like, that's not exactly fun. It's just doing awful games, and I think there's more interesting awful games.
My balls, your face.
Alright, there's a shotgun, right? There we go. So hopefully that makes sense. They just stepped on the rat. still alive?
that, you dirty
Thought they
rat.
got hit with a grenade. Fucking rats. So Tim will be doing good.
Not my idea of a good screw.
There we go. And like I said, I think today my goal was 4 or 5 dukes done. Right now, this is Duke number 2. We're really close to the end too. Like not like maybe like 70% of the way through this game. Sorry, Max Koch probably one of the very few good LAJN games. Nice. Nice. And besides, kind of a win-win. The longer the marathon goes, it means that, you know, more of the sub-goals were met and achieved. Meanwhile, if it doesn't go for long, then I don't have to play this game as much. That's solid. Cutting time. Yeah. Well, also, I believe, like, you know, if we're obligated to play the Dukes, I want to go all in on the Dukes. Like, I believe if you're going to do something, you should do it right. It'd be much too easy just to half-ass it. Nah, I can't break world record. The problem is I'm not going on PC until, like, probably the very end. Meaning, if I wanted to break record, I would have to start running PC exclusively. For one, there's a load remover. 2, all the tech's on PC. So unless I decided to do that, it wouldn't be possible. Which at that point, you lead to the other issues.
Duke 1, Gears nothing.
Which, those issues would be, 1, I only really have the 1 PC copy. 2, if you count me owning the game on Steam, which I don't even know if I own it, I have to buy it. But I'm willing to do that for the bit. I think I might own it on Steam, I have no idea, actually. But the point I'm making with that. Oh, you mastered Ecdycis skip? I've only landed it once, I don't know how I did it. Is Duke backwards compatible in Series X? Yeah, it is. That's actually how we've been playing it. We played 6 Dukes on the Xbox. And Duke number 7 was on PS3, as will the next 2 Dukes be.
Little shit. Yeah, gross. Little shit.
So going back to the dilemma with that then, like, I can't even compete because of the most obvious fact, I suppose, which is if you're not on PC, you don't get the load remover. How many copies? I believe it is 12, 12, and 1. So 12 Xbox, 12 PS1, PS3, and 1 PC. At least from what my count was, I think. Zanavu, this game's a throwback. It is. You enjoying your new partner batch? Congratulations. Nice. That's pretty good. The other issue, though, going into Dayumi is most of the tech I would want to practice requires me being on PC, which I guess I've talked about that to death today. That's today's thing. I need to be on PC to properly speedrun it. Like, we can learn the route this way, and it's gonna feel like butter the moment we, like, get to PC Duke. The only issue, though, is as of right now, I would probably have, like, let's say, I would argue 5 more good Dukes Best game's 4 hours. So when we get really good, it's gonna be closer to a little under 2 hours. I've been learning the run. Yep. It has a surprising amount of good tech in it. The main thing that holds this game back is the auto-scrollers. Like, there's a lot. Even though you can skip a lot of them, it's cool. There's just a lot you have to do with waiting, which is kind of unfortunate. Like, Duke Nukem's Titty City is one giant fucking auto-scroller, which, yeah, it sucks as much as it sounds like it does. Nice! I landed that. Cool. See, that's a skip right there. I ended up skipping the octopuses.
What a mess. Looks like
Nice.
Lady Luck just gave you the finger.
They're testing the Prime Gaming.
Take those tentacles and shove
For
them up
12
your
months.
ass.
Enjoy the emotes and the scissors. Thank you very much. And yeah, we're adding to the Duke counts, or the timer at least. Doing good.
Step right up and get some.
Wait.
Uh-oh.
Badass. Nice, nice.
Octopussy.
Ah, dude, why must you do? Yes, I'll be adding it to the Wheel of Games. When we do add it, it will be the PC port because I don't want to do the other port. Also, the skip I did by jumping over that wall, enemies spawn over there. So, or wherever the fuck it is, right? So you skip like 3 enemies. Technically, you could also checkpoint reload to do it, but like, it's just so much cooler to do that way. Oh, there's a little skip coming up right now too. When you think about it, or not when you think about it. There's a little skip coming up right. Yeah, when you think about it, Chad, there's a little skip coming up. The only dilemma though becomes with all the work we're putting in, I don't know if we're gonna build up to that Steam copy. Because it would be like, if I could probably legitimately run this, I think, right? I could probably do this pretty legit, and there's a lot to be added. The problem is, though, that requires us to get through all the memes first. And the likelihood of that happening is, well, all depends on how that timer goes. Stop hitting me, please stop hitting me. Nice.
Alright, time to quit forking around.
Okay. Zuby Smith will be doing good today. Gunfight, nice. That was so weird, what? What is happening to my game? I can't see! Oh god, I miss my Xbox Duke so much. Okay, we get the PC Duke, this won't be a problem. Thank you for the follow. Alright, that was a good skip. I probably should grab a different gun. Like a rocket launcher, I think. Nah, I don't like meme categories. Like, I know people, like, oh, you can run, like, I don't know, cock %, right? I don't like memes. Or not memes, but, like, I don't like meme speedruns all that much. So I probably won't. Hell, tell me I've already done it to an extent, because we go for it every beginning of the run. Love cock percent. Oh yeah, of course. So we will not be doing turd percent, no. There we go. I thought it was gonna be a thing. Well, that's Punchy's thing, not my thing.
Thank God Almighty you're here. The president still hasn't issued official orders to retaliate or defend against the attack. I'd like to blame it on the Cycloid Emperor meddling with his brain. But in truth, I think the simple stress of the invasion has pushed him over the edge. He's lost all
it wouldn't make
grasp
sense
on
to me.
reality. That's the bad news. The good news is, our engineers believe if you can shut off all power to the dam, the portal will close for good. The EDF hasn't been able to get deep enough past the infestation, but I believe you can. America's
How's Nally doing? Better today, but, I think still lingering pain. After this run, I'm probably going to run down and hand her a Tylenol, I think. Puppet Duke? What is Puppet Duke? Oh yeah, like, you know what's kind of weird, chat? Just to kind of even talk about it. With this game... So, she's not eating, she was here earlier. I can't even crouch jump. Like, that is like a crucial PC tech, right? Like, crouch jumping. Can't do it. Because we're on a controller, and doing anything on a controller is a pain in the ass. Give her your best. Oh, she can read your chat. Don't you worry about that. She can read. We'll do. I'll tell her Cat is wishing the best. Anyway, we're gonna YOLO this once. If I land it, awesome. If I don't worry. We're not gonna keep trying.
Oh, hey there. You that fancy lad that's sent to clean the place up. Can't stand them tentacles in here either. Them things screw the aesthetics all to hell.
Alright, you know, that was at least better, but I almost fucking fell off. It was kind of funny.
Be careful, though.
Nice.
Long way down, right?
That's alright.
I like it.
Ain't gonna run this slow.
So if you're wondering what that's supposed to be, use Holoduke, you land right on this edge, and then you can ride this wall all the way to the end. I mean, you have to, like, jump over that thing. Like, you drop down on the little, like, thing here, and then you can run all the way over. But the thing is, as cool as that, like, skipping this boss would be, one, the checkpoint reset's terrible. Two,
some kind of mural or something in finger paints, but I ain't got the time.
I don't have the proper inputs anyway right now, so there's no point in me doing
Las Vegas, and I say kill them all. Let God sort them out.
You'll see how much time it saves. Who's linking shit? Go. Nah, I just Nightbot. That's probably an accidental link. Let me see. Oh, it's a YouTube video. YouTube short. Wait, why are you linking a YouTube short? What?
They did the mambo over there near them crates, but she wasn't one of those good dancers. She decided to
I was linked to Duke Puppet. Oh, well, can't quite watch it right now. I'll have to look it up later. You also must ask before posting the links, because Nightbot will do that. American Dukeness. True.
Come on out, you bastard! I'll donkey punch you in the
Oh,
blue
Nightbot.
I'm gonna carve you into sushi.
I'm gonna carve you into sushi.
Take your tentacles back to Japan, you freak.
Go. player thought of this game in 12 years. Well, it's here now. How can I say? Spicy Tuna, thank you for the Prime Gaming for 4 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors. Thank you. I hope you've been doing it, Spicy Tuna. That's But yes, hopefully this kind of makes more sense as to what's going on with this route game, whatever you want to call it, right? Okay, full ammo, full bombs. Nice.
There can be only one.
And then the funny thing that I was kind of talking about here, you'll see how much time I'm saving by not doing this skip. Because I went for it once, we didn't land it. If we land it, cool, we can do it. If we don't land it, not worth going for. And I think I'll do the same thing in the Wild West level, the Morning Wood. There's no point in going for it right now. Which, yes, the Wild West level is called the Morning Wood. Hey, look at that, I saved 15 minutes, holy shit. There it is! And it would probably be the same principle in the Morning Wood section, I think. They named it after a boner. That can be said about most things at Duke Nukem. So 3. Hey, well, maybe. We'll see. No idea if we'll land it, but, you know, it's possible. Through Duke, all things are possible, chat. That's what they say, right? How you doing, Knocknuts? Hold on. Alright, first off, get in there. Let's do this. I think it's like that. Oh, wait, dude, what the... How did that work? What? I don't understand why sometimes it's 2 and other times it's not. That's weird. I mean, good for me. I didn't have to... I could just went in, but sure. What a game, huh? What a game. You know what else is gonna be kind of weird now I think about it? There are some runs that I really like. I'm going to have less hours in than Duke Nukem Forever. Like, I'm gonna look at my, like, hours played for this game, and it'll be funny because as a result of this marathon, I genuinely think that there will be a good chunk of runs on my list that I know less than this game.
This?
I'm gonna play a game in 2025, Duke Nukem Forever. I mean, you say that jokingly, right? But when you go look at my, like, what's the word? It's gonna be the Twitch recap at the end of the year, yeah? You are the 0.1% of streamers doing Duke Nukem Forever. Because apparently I really like this game. Ah, no, my Steam arrived. This is all PS3 and Xbox. I guess that's part of the complaint with the speedrun. We haven't really gotten to that part yet. Yep. I wouldn't say that much, but shall see. Let's see.
Squeal harder next time. Right in the jewels. put that thing away.
Yep. Ooh, that's close. Okay, not bad. Clock tower. Nah, clock tower is a comfortable lead. Like, unless chat makes this marathon last like 200 hours, I'll be fine. How's the run? Pretty good. I don't know how much you've seen Agent Cessation, but it is a surprisingly good speedrun. That's how it works in real life. I don't think anything Duke does works in real life. He's a cartoon character and a menace to society. You know what else I'm kind of forgetting in terms of like the time on the run? I'm forgetting the fact that all the runs on the board are PC. No, I'm not gonna mess with my hair.
Pigs do fly.
I'm not doing that. Okay, let's see. Please, this is land? Ah, damn it. That's fine. Alright, how about you? There's the Dale. Yeah, I thought I'd bring out Dale today. Why not, huh? Yeah, that's fine. I'm feeling unmissable, that's okay. Okay. Oh, I was about to catch. Come on. It's got multiplayer. It did. I have no idea what it's like. That one is my bad. I didn't fall. I need to go up higher. There we go. Roll off. Thank you. Shit, I can imagine it was shit. Okay. You'd be actually right to think it's Donkey Kong, because Duke makes that joke later in this game. Yo! Oh my god, that was actually perfect. Holy shit. I don't even know if I could have done that fast. I mean, I probably could have done that faster, but like... Nice! Look at that! Boom, and I skipped the whole fight. Yeah, like I was saying, this game actually has some cool tech, doesn't it? I just wish I was on a PC copy. You called Duke in the multiplayer? I have no idea.
Oh god! Oh god! They're everywhere! You gotta help me! Please save me!
Alright, let's go. World's first PS3 run. It's not the world's first PS3 run, and this is my second PS3 run. Oh my god, I might be dead actually. Hold on. Okay, execute. Nice. Okay, let's see. Yeah, chat, that's what the 2 means on the splits. It means that's how many attempts we've done of this game. How many, yeah, attempts.
Got me. Stop shitting around down there and get up here.
There we go. Okay. Almost out of the clarifier. I think I need a pipe bomb. Doesn't hurt. Gotta keep moving. Are you fucking kidding me? Nice. I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about. What? Saying you have people naked, like, hunting moose? Okay, then, I know. Sure, I don't know what to tell you.
Fucking cycloid emperor.
Can't tell it's shitpost you're excited about the world of moose.
Power shutdown didn't
The
work.
Dukes, started speedrunning Blaze, and it's not going bad. A lot of, like, surprisingly interesting tech in this game.
We're gonna have to blow the whole fucking dam.
I suppose it is politeness,
Take
right?
those tentacles
Probably.
and shove them up your ass.
Blow it to death.
Nice. Confusion, same, but I'll assume politeness and not, like, weirdness.
Time to redecorate in brain matter gray.
Yeah, that sounds like Alaska.
Guess he won't be in
I don't know.
the
I don't think
sequel.
that's a bot. I think that's just a guy excited to share his life in Alaska. So, that sounds like Alaska. I just don't know what brought it up. I give you the wrong chat. I'm assuming it's an actual person. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna carve you into sushi. You're not bought, it's already freaked out. No worries, no worries. Hope you're all good. Let's see. I hope you don't die. That's the answer I have for you. I hope you don't die. Also, Blaze, funny enough, one of the skips in this game skips that boss fight. We can't do it yet, though, because PS3. But if we get to the PC Dukes, you could be able to do it. Hope you keep all your skin. That's a good answer. That sounds like a very good answer. Would love to parry a moose. I don't know if you can parry a moose. I think mooses are... Moose? I hear the unparryable animals. Like, they're kind of like, don't fuck with a moose. But I'm sure you know that. Geese are large? So I've heard. I hear Alaskan stories, so that sounds like Alaska, yeah. And Nellinger Rising, Raiden can parry anything. You cannot parry a meese. Why? Hey, I mean, just based on language, you can probably call it Mies if you want. It's Moosin. Is it Moosin? Oh, by the way, Jill, you're doing good. Let's see. Sister was once bitten by a moose. How the fuck is your sister alive? How is she not dead? That's my question. How do you have a sister anymore? Monty Python. Oh, I don't know anything about Monty Python. I know vague references. Let's see. There we go. All right, Chad, there's a strong chance we can get a dank PB. Like, maybe we can get sub 3. There we go. Maybe I'm gonna carve you into sushi. Also, how's your day been treating you, Blaze? Look at all that gold. Yeah, just doing the game better, knowing more about what the hell's going on with this game. On goals in the sub count. According to my little tracker at the bottom, it says 171 away from the next goal. Wait, from the total goal. So we're a little over 800. The next goal is apparently 71 away. I've been using the Twitch built-in one. I don't know how accurate it is, but probably accurate enough. Oh, I forgot. Wait, no. And we have, hey, 15, a little under 16 hours left of duking. How's Nally doing? Better today, but still, like, a lot of residual pain, I think. That's sort of right, like, lingering pain. I think she should be good in the coming days, but we'll have to wait and see. I got us some food today. I think I'm driving her to her car tomorrow.
Shit's going south fast.
And then, yeah. Did he throw a fucking barrel? What the hell happened?
Eat shit and die.
Oh my god. Ed. I was in pain. Yeah, I'm just happy that, like, you know, she's safe. Definitely better today, barring being sore. How's I doing today, Great Platypus? Hope your day's been nice. Alright, for a second I thought I was gonna fall off again. This way. Oh my god, game.
Where's a hammer when you need one?
Oh, what the fuck, dude? See, this is the problem with this stage. I don't know, I feel like I should get a beer on this stage, like just drink and then walk up. The vibes in the subathon, going good. I definitely feel like people are getting a little tired of Duke Nukem Forever, but I can't totally tell. And I'm liking the early hours. And I think we can power through the Dukes. That's the thing. I think we can power through them. Hey, Donkey Kong. Yeah, it's a bullshit area. Especially on PS3.
Where's a hammer when you need one?
Yeah. Nice. Alright, I'm glad I didn't kill me.
Killing you is as easy. Oh, I was expecting a monkey.
I think it's Sandrogo yesterday. Honestly, it was easier than hard mode. Like, it's funny, I think PS3 has been more annoying than,
Who's next?
That's fine. I think PS3 has been more annoying than insane mode. And that's the funniest fucking thing. Like, I don't mind this game as much, but it's been a notable downgrade playing on a PS3. Like, this is pretty terrible. I can't wait to get back to the Xbox Dukes. You wouldn't think it makes a difference, but it really do.
Holy shit.
Oh. Hello, Joker. It's lying quite a bit. Yeah, that's the PS3 Duke right there. Or Jeebus. Welcome on in. Stream. Playing with the raid. What are you doing today? I was going the Gerd. I was going War Juice. You're playing Siberia. What the fuck is Siberia Remastered? What kind of game is that? Point and click. Neat. Oh, it was fun. Look at the name. Siberia. That's the name of a place. That's not a video game.
Holy hell, Duke! Can't believe you're still alive! You blew the damnedest shit, buddy!
Okay.
The portal is closing and it looks like the battle's over.
Answer your tired, Duke. Should I not expect so many worse games than this one? So, I kind of mentioned it before, and it's been the running theme of the Duking Forever, the Duke the Halls. Most of this game is disappointment. Like, this game isn't bad, but this, if you got this after 14 years, you'd probably be pissed.
Now I have to set things right. Me! Enact Operation
Nice.
Omega
Dickhead mode? Yeah, I thought it'd be funny. We have it back. I hear about the Elder Scrolls 6 update. No, I didn't know there was anything like that.
That is the sound of me
That sounds neat.
decimating my troubles, Duke Nukem. You like nukes? Well, you got one. The satellite is aligning as we speak.
I hope you're doing good, Defcon. Day's going alright, can't complain here. We'll be duking it out. We're going long today, by the way. Like, I'm hoping, like, yesterday was 10 hour, the day before that was 14 hour, the day before that was 10 hour. I'm thinking I want to get another 14 hour today. Maybe 16 hour even. We'll see. Let's see.
I'm gonna rip your eye out and
Piss on your brain, you alien dirtbag. This is very strange right now. Because he's not supposed to be right there. Let's see. I'm glad you had fun, Ecdycis. Let's see. What if we see it next week or something? What if it's that good? I think as long as we need, and that's really good.
The fleet is on the way, dude.
1,
Hang on, just a few more minutes.
3, 4, 5, 6. Almost done, Chad. Almost done. One more. Ah, yes, but as I was saying, the big problem with Duke Nukem Forever is just the 14-year thing. In terms of an actual game, especially nowadays, outside of being cringe, it's really not that bad. Like, I would argue most of the badness comes from the, like, oh, this sport's kind of bad, but I don't know. I guess I don't hate this game as much as I thought I do. I did.
Duke, we're dropping the Devastator. You can do it, Duke. Kill the Cycloid Emperor. It's up to you. General Graves out.
Although, I guess there is a slight thing, too, I should mention. I've never been one to, like, oh my god, a game isn't absolute cinema. I can't play this. Like, you know what? Here's a good example. I've known bad times. I've known what a bad day is like. I have had bad days. I have known struggle in my life. What I mean by that is, yeah, no, Duke Nukem Forever is a mediocre game. It's not the end of the world. I've played bad games. There are people out there who have never had a bad day in their life, and the moment they're confronted with anything that's mid, it's immediately the worst thing to ever occur to them. I don't think I'll world record. It's actually pretty tough. Oh, there's the piss in the eye. Alright, right at the end.
Hurry, Duke.
Ready,
the
chat?
president's dead, but his order is still in effect. The nuke.
DG! Boom! We got him! Thank you, General Graves. Alright, 3 or 4. I'm not last, I know that much. You play Duke Nukem Forever over Guardian of Darkness? Same. Absolutely same. Oh yeah, chats, here's the plan. Sometime I think we're gonna be able to watch the cutscene. After the cutscene. At the end. We're probably gonna do a quick be right back. So I can stand up and get the next Duke ready. And ad's gonna play in about a minute. I think I'll let auto roll, but I'm just saying that right now. If you're wondering, after the I'm gonna run for president, we're gonna just play a brief ad and get ready for the next run.
What kind of shit ending is that? I ain't dead.
And that is 8 Dukes down. 8 Dukes. Alright, chat, ready? Hold on, we have to know what happens next.
Duke, now that the aliens are dead and you've saved the
That was
world,
Jack.
once again,
Yeah, we're going to the next Duke.
what
We're
are
going to
you
do a
going
quick
to
beer
do?
back before that, but
I'm
8
gonna
Dukes
run for
down.
president.
I'm gonna run for president.
Hail to the king, baby.
8 Dukes of milking. I do not want Duke milked. I'm saying that right now. I do not want this man milked. Anyway, chat, I am going to be right back. Break time! Alright, it is 8 Dukes down. I need to play an ad. So enjoy the music really quick. Get some snacks, I don't know. Touch your toes, etc. I'm gonna go piss and I'm gonna be right back. If you help with the ad, sub to the channel, Prime Gaming, follow the channel. You know how it goes. Alright, it's gonna play now. Yay! No, not Hill. go. Okay. Oh, the octopus is a reference. Nah, I just thought it looked cool. Have an octopus by that door? Maybe. Alrighty, chat. I am back. Turned 8 dukes down. There's Duke number 8. I'm putting it on my desk right there. Now, Duke number 9 right here. Dude, this one's beat to shit. Look at this. It doesn't even close. Like it doesn't even close. Listen, why'd I abuse it? I didn't abuse it. These are all given me as is. Anyway. Another Duke on the Duke pile. Chat. How many Duke moves do I have? 23. Alright, for those of you who missed it. This is our complete Duke stack so far. We've completed that many Dukes. That is 8 Dukes. 8 Dukes. We are upping the amount of Dukes completed. We're on Duke number 9. We still have a bunch of Dukes left to go. Let's see, I have 6 plus 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 14 Dukes after that. Why? Because I've answered this question so many times. Why not?
I'm back, baby.
My buddies have been gifting me them for Christmas the last 10 years. And one year I got like 20 of them or some shit. I don't remember. I got a bunch. How it's possible I could have even lost Dukes. I don't know. But chat has asked in the past, when are you playing every Duke as a shitpost? And I'm willing to call that out, so. The plan now is we're hitting the next Duke. There we go. Alright. Anyway, on to the next Duke. 5 pipe bombs, 4 cigars, 3 6-packs. So here's the problem. Three 6-packs doesn't make sense, because you do 6 beers a packin'. 6 beers a packin' makes more sense. You can't have 2 friendly babes, because you need 2 balls of steel. And then 5 pipe bombs wouldn't work, because you need Hail to the King to sing it, because it rhymes with 5 golden rings. Anyway, Duke number 9. Let's get it over with. Am I liking it more than I'm playing it? I hate it less than when I'm playing it. I'm like, oh wait, hold on, not there. I'm liking the speed tech at least, right? I'm enjoying the speed tech of this. Yeah, long story short, for anyone who missed it, I thought it would be a shitpost because I own 23 copies of this game. What if we beat all of them? So, I've never done a subathon, and people have, a lot of streamers do subathons. So I thought, hey, why not I try one? Because that's what people do, right? So it was, hey, Duke the Halls. Duke Nukem forever until we're done. And all I'm learning about this game is I hate it a lot less than I thought. I hope you're doing good, Rumbots. We'll come up with the 12 days of Dukeness. I do like the 6-packs, because it made me think of 6 beers a packin'. Is it a shit post or is it a dookie post? Well, first off, chat, you must begin with the inaugural piss. This ain't a pissing game.
And get this big guy back into action.
Yeah, I like 6 beers a packin'. Hail to the King. And then I know 2 balls of steel is a good way of having that one.
much better.
Hey, we gotta create the song, The 12 Days of Dukemas.
No, what am I doing?
Alright, ready, chat? 1.
What the fuck?
2. We're on run number 9, remember?
Now what?
3.
Shit finger painting? What am I, a
4.
chimpanzee? What the hell?
5. Yes.
No. Come on, no.
6.
This is disgusting. What kind of sick
7.
motherfucker picks up wet feces?
8.
This is
9.
gross. I gotta
Alright, there
get
we
rid
go.
of this. What am I, a chimpanzee?
No, he has a limited amount of piss. I wasn't Samantha, we did good. I was the speedruns. Surprisingly good.
Flank left. Phillips and I head around. That's step 2.
Wait,
step 3
you have a
is,
normal size head. Alright, Chad, remember, we're on run number...
You ready? 1, 2, break!
Wait, I'm on 9. 9, okay, 9! There you go. 9.
Hey, check out the red marker.
What the hell?
Cherries.
No. Come on, no.
You eat the shit
This
and
is
die.
disgusting.
That's pretty funny, actually.
Holy shit! Look at the size of that motherfucker! What the hell do we do now?
Wait, my feces. What is this? So, we begin every run of Dukemas by throwing the shit at the wall for the amount of runs we're at. Hold on, I want this.
A turd in the hand is worth 2 in the bush.
We write on the board the run count, and then we write in the kid's diary the run count. That's how every run must start.
Alright, we got him.
It must work this way.
It's down to you and me, you one-eyed freak.
See, the funniest thing is when we're all done, we can have like one legitimate run of Duke Nukem Forever. And then I'm gonna get a fat fucking goal in the first split because I didn't throw shit at the wall for a literal 30 seconds.
Come in, Delta Kappa Echo. Come in, Delta Kappa Echo. Acknowledge. This is Yankee 1.
How shocking will that be, Chad, huh?
On the way. Ammo supplies are dropped. Smoke trails mark the spot.
How shocking will that be when it happens?
Ammo dump is in progress, dude. Smoke trail.
Is it even a Duke Nukem run if you didn't throw shit at the wall? Right, I can't believe it. Although, I do have a hot take about the Duke Nukem, the Duke community. The Duke community, right? I think a lot of the runs on the leaderboard should have an asterisk next to them. How's the DLC? We doing good? We're gonna play the DLC. We'll do the DLC if as a sub goal potentially. I've never played it. I don't want to play it. People have been asking about the Chrysler Building, and right now we're about 171 subs away from the Chrysler Building, apparently.
That was fun. Was it good for you, baby? What about the game, Duke? Was it any good?
Yeah, but after 12 fucking years, it should be.
Well, anytime you want to play again, just let us know.
That was the case.
Look, Duke, they're playing our video. Your hair looked so
I thought it was something
good
else I
that
don't
day.
remember.
I know, right? So
I'll have that
yours.
one good run at some point. Where I try to lock in and take it serious.
Interview with the one, the only Duke Nukem.
Those are scary. Yeah, they have pretty big
And
heads.
There are still no reports of any activity from the alien ships. In his speech on Thursday, the president said he remains cautious but optimistic.
Yeah, the game has surprising speed tech.
Alien visitation. He urged all citizens to avoid taking any actions that
I'm pretty sure we're gonna get sub 3 though. What rank am I right now? I got a 304. I am second to last place. Badass.
I don't know. It all still sounds pretty scary.
So I think I can
see the ships
probably
from
get
here.
top
I wonder
4
if it's the same aliens you had to fight 12
if I
years
go to
ago.
Steam.
Of course they are, silly. Why do you think they came back? It's because Duke lives here, hello. But you'll protect everyone if the president is wrong about them,
After
won't
one
you,
of the runs
Duke?
involved me
You
throwing shit
sure
at a wall
haven't
for a
lost
bit.
your touch.
No, if we have run a serious run, I'm not going to
there.
throw literal
We'll
shit
see
at
you
the
at the
wall
party
for like
after the
30
show,
seconds.
okay?
I'll just go to the actual destination. I went right on the board. I went right in that kid's journal. Lord Bailey? I do not know. Alright, Chad, it's duking time. I still find it really strange that the Speed Tech in Duke Nukem Forever is actually kind of decent. There we go, chat. Oh no, I lost 18 seconds! Can you believe that? Can't I'm still playing this? I believe in committing to the bit. Like I said, until I either run out of dukes or this timer runs out, we shall continue. Yeah, we're going long, Adako. It's gonna be a long day, too. So don't you worry, we're doing a lot of duking. Any out of bounds tech? Yes! There is a shocking amount of tech. Oh yeah, I saw the asterisk on the other runs, right? So on the leaderboard, I'm noticing that a lot of the runs use max ego, and I don't think that should be allowed. Like, I don't know, I feel like that's kind of like New Game Plus territory. Like, you have a distinct advantage having a full health bar over a New Game file. Like, I guess it doesn't really matter that much everyone's doing it, but like, it's not a New Game run. I guess big heads aren't either, but like, I don't think there's a meaningful advantage to having a large head. But yeah, the most wild part about this run up, down, left, right has to be the fact that this game has actual fucking tech.
Hi there.
Like, if you told me that Duke Nukem Forever would have speed tech, I would not believe you.
Go on and ask him, Jimmy.
Mr. Nukem, will you sign this for me?
Sure, kid.
Alright, run number 9, chat. Number 9.
eBay.
Ready? Alright, how do I draw 9? Alright, ready? It's a straight line, back up, and kind of like that. 9! That's a 9, right? That looks like a 9. That's a 9.
I want to grow up to be just like you.
Take your pills, vitamins every day, and you might grow up to be as awesome as
faster going
me.
at a 45-degree angle while bunny hopping.
Mr. Nukem.
No, you skipped several auto-scrollers.
Cool.
Yeah, I thought he'd be taller. Looking good, Duke.
Like, you skipped a lot of auto-scrollers.
Sorry, Duke.
I don't know how to do Ecdycis skip.
For the night.
Or Ecdycis
On
skip.
slow days, all I hear is Johnny, 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 but a couple of those aliens come down and suddenly it's all news, all channels. Half the damn crew is left to see what they're up to at Duke Burger. Gotta wonder if they timed it with you coming on the show and all.
Damn, it's late.
I gotta find out what the hell is going on around here.
There we go.
You fucking amateur! Are you
I'm
kidding
gonna punch
me?
into the guy this
I'm
time
trying
with
to do
funny. Boom.
Oh, thanks, Duke. That guy was a douche.
The aliens have returned! Run!
Poor Christian Bale.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are experiencing temporary power fluctuations. Please bear with us and enjoy your stay.
But yeah, it'll be neat to see how this all works for anyone who hasn't seen it. But that is the worst part of this game. I can't believe it actually has a decent speedrun. You know what really sucks about the speedrun, though? It will never get into GDQ. Does the PC version have a mod? I don't know. I haven't even played the PC version yet. Is that the even then out-of-date Christian Bale joke? Yes. This is going to the Undead. I'll be doing good today. Yeah, it's the nudity. I don't need to say the nudity entirely. Like, I mean, it's probably Duke's big, Duke's Titty City, or what the fuck it's called.
Throne.
No way, man, no way! I'm not leaving until I get my picture on this throne. I've waited years for this.
Like, I don't think the hive would be that bad, and there's an argument that could be made about Queen Bitch. I still think she's a problem, but like, there's an argument you can make about it because it's still kind of tasteful. But yeah, no, having an auto-scroller that's entirely just staring at a chick with pasties on, and then after that, a chick who is legitimately topless, yeah, no, that'd be a problem. What has the better chance of GDQ? Duke Nukem Forever, Shadows of the Dam? Duke Nukem Forever. It's like, this is generally a more interesting run than Shadows of the Dam. Yeah, if you had a Modesty Leon, that would work pretty well. For what it's worth, too, like, in Duke's Titty City, you literally wait, you're not doing anything. In Shadows of the Dam, you're forced to cross the Google Bridge. Like, you have to.
General Graves and the President.
It's also an hour longer as a run. Yeah, see, it's shit like this that also doesn't help this game, where you have to, like, wait. Oh, I need to charge my phone, that reminds me. Remind me, Jeff. Dante's Inferno. Well, the problem with Dante's Inferno is that it's 2 hours long and a hack and slash run. It's gonna get bodied by shit like Devil May Cry, Bayonetta. Sorry, Dante. Chad gets the girl. Dante gets the girl, I should say. It's kind of funny because Dante's getting cucked by Dante. Cycloids.
The Cycloid Emperor.
The Cycloid Emperor. Wait, can he talk?
Do not get involved. That's an order.
Can the Cycloid Emperor actually speak? I thought he just spoken like once or some shit. He roared. Yeah, I thought he like roared.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
I didn't realize he could actually speak.
Alien life form detected.
For what it's worth, though, it's not the end of the world that this wouldn't get into a GDQ. Like, if I'm being quite honest, I don't think I want to be the guy who ran a Duke Nukem at a GDQ. Hell, I think even if you remove the nudity, I don't know if GDQ would take Duke Nukem. Like, I don't know. Maybe they won't. Yep. Maybe, maybe. I gotta treat myself some good games after this. After this, I plan on playing Parasite Eve. Oh, I said the wrong way. What the fuck? No, I mean dumb. Assume 3D has been a GDQ. So, yeah, I think 3D, Duke 2, and Duke 1 have been a GDQ, but, at a minimum... Like, they haven't taken a Duke Nukem in 7 years.
Sit down and shut up.
If I'm being quite honest, I just don't think they would take Duke Nukem.
Eat shit and die.
Warning.
Sounds like GDQ doesn't dig on swine, probably.
Please use your
Pretty big bad Gameathon? Bro, I don't want to submit this shit. Reason FMVs don't work? Athens are the best of them. Or Arcade Japan. Arcade Japan wouldn't take it either. Yeah, I don't know if you know this, but most speedrun events tend to be rather strict when it comes to a lot of games. Like, Arcade Japan is not going to take Duke Nukem Forever because of the exact reason you think. fact, I don't even think they're gonna take my usual horror roster of games. Like, a lot of events have kind of been moving away from, like, horror stuff and edgy stuff.
Dad, I'm the guy with the gun.
Energy cells.
I think ESA will take it. Right, but I mean, ESA will take it if you have enough viewers. That's the point I make there.
Reactor offline. Replace 2. Reactor offline.
There we go.
The last energy.
Long story short, my ass ain't submitting to ESA. I do not like ESA. Let's see. Also, the first game we're doing, and this is done, is we're running back Parasite Eve. I don't care if it's post-Christmas or not. We are running back Parasite Eve. I am getting my holiday cheer. And we're gonna do Parasite Eve until we get a PB or some shit, or I don't know, like once a week until it gets old. Is it the poop playing? Nah, you could ignore that. It's definitely probably the nudity. Bad, good, bad. I'm the guy with the sub. I like that one. That's a fun one. Good, bad. I'm the guy with the sub.
I'm the guy with the sub.
Enjoy the emotes and the stairs, and thank you for the Prime Gaming. That's a cheeky one. I like that one.
Know how to turn a
Girl on. Oh, Duke.
Power on. Now it's time to kick some ass.
Good, bad. I don't know why this made me laugh. Has Conqueror been a GDQ? No, that's because of Conqueror's like a 3-hour speedrun. Like, chat, the answer more often than not about whether or not a game has been a GDQ is often, one, the game's not as entertaining as people think it is. Two, the game's 3 hours long. And when you have a week-long event and your game is like fucking Conquer or some shit, I'm sorry, man. You gotta be not Conquer. Like, you can beat Donkey Kong be 3 hours, but you can't beat Conquer and be 3 hours.
Killing you is as easy as
Conquer's an hour 20? Really?
Warning. Hostiles.
Conquer 1?
Please.
Oh, like a 3 hour on N64, right? This isn't the Xbox port?
Bada bing. Douche.
There we go.
Ooh, nasty.
I could have sworn I saw a longer run. It could also be the OG port, maybe.
You've got a lot of guts.
A frame rate is this PS3 version, and it's bad. Conquer's Bad Fur Day is... Oh yeah, you're right, hour 20. Chapters 100%. What is chapters 100? Wait, hold on. Yeah, no, you're right, hour 20. Alright, stand corrected. I stand corrected on Conquer. Even on 64, hour 20. Maybe I'm thinking of 100% or story mode. What the fuck is story mode at 8%? What the fuck is this leaderboard? I have no idea. Well then, fuck, I don't know. Maybe it's not getting in because they don't like it. Or it's not getting submitted. See, Conquer. Mature content's anti-advertiser? Yeah, like Resident Evil 7. But they take RE7, but RE7 is actually good. I mean, the actual answer is probably that no one's submitting it. More often than not, the answer is a lot easier than you think. Arson is anti-ad? No, I'm saying that they take RE7. Arson is full of poop jokes and alcohol. It is filled with dismemberment and gore.
Time to paint the town red.
Jokes and alcohol do a lot better than dismemberment and gore. Keep that in mind. Full sexuality? You got me on that one.
Take a teleport to hell.
Maybe. I don't know. The answer's probably more obvious than you think. And it's that Conquer has, I'm pretty sure, sexuality. Violence is usually kind of A-okay. Alright, nice.
Rest in pieces.
America's violence okay? For what it's worth, I think it's kind of globally at this point. Like, I know the sexuality is more freedom globally, but I think the world's pretty desensitized to violence. I wouldn't call that an American exclusive on that way. For what it's worth, at least. Why am I losing so much time on this? Oh, he's on a bad fight as well. That's fine. Yeah, the more likely answer is that nobody's submitting Conquer. Or it was like one submission, they don't want to take it. And there's also the fact that Conquer's probably competing against platformers.
Duke! I think this elevator's about to fall. The brakes were squealing. You can
You know,
save me,
when
right?
you're Conquer and you're competing against
You can do anything.
Mario, Donkey Kong.
Duke, pull the brake!
Yeah, it's gonna be a lot more rough, I would say.
Duke, pull the brake! Come on! Pull it again! Go on, pull it! Pull it again! Go on, pull it!
There we go. Pull it again!
Oh my god, Duke, thank you.
Conquer best platform in 2001? What else came out in 2001?
Hey, are you like a toy or something? Come to life? Oh, you're pretty cool.
I'm not a toy, kid. I'm an action figure.
So tiny. What the hell?
That's my
I know
question.
right where I'd stick him.
Sweet. It really is you, Duke. Look, you're right inside my RC car.
I know it too, and that game is fantastic. I'm not gonna lie. Have you asked me what the better platform was between Klonoa and Conquer? I think Klonoa got robbed. Like, I've never even seen Klonoa, and I think I got robbed. The world of Duke is not a logical place. Conquer hasn't aged well. It didn't age well the day it came out. Jak and Daxter. Jak and Daxter absolutely got robbed. People actually say that Conquer is better than Jak and Daxter. Are these people high? Yeah, they probably are, actually. Like, I'm all for saying the game is a, like, you know, a hidden gem or whatever, but, like, isn't Jak and Daxter, like, jerked off massively? You'd say Conqueror's better than Jack 1. Please make it. Maybe. 100% in both. Yeah, I have not played any of these. I'm gonna defer to chat, but I feel like there's an argument to be made against it. Thank you for the, I don't know how many biddies that is, I can't count. The 5 multitudes of biddies. I don't think I'll tell me the total in a moment. Thank you, Kill the Undead, for the, how many biddies is that? Like, it'll tell me in a second. The biddies. Oh, hold on. Nice. Oh. Nice. It's not telling me the biddies. The 45 biddies. There we go. We got there. We got there. We got there. Her entire brain function. And I mean, it's really not that bad to play. And at least you stopped talking about Duke serving dog meat. I feel like just we're not seeing the dog meat box anymore. Like, we're barely in Duke Burger. We still dig on swine. Like, that's fucking timeless right there. But... or we don't dig on swine, I should say. Thank you once again, Kill the Undead, for the 45 biddies.
Always bet on Duke.
Go... Boing. Boy, rat. See, I still have a funny theory about Duke the Halls. And I can't tell chat yet. But I want to do it before and after in my life, looking at it and see how it goes. Welcome, welcome indeed. Okay. How did that not hit his foot, dude? What the fuck? I swear to God, the pigs here are so much worse on PS3. How are they so much worse on this one? Alrighty. Alright, time for vase skip. I like vase skip. This is nice and easy. You just fucking push this vase.
Tag, you're it. Ow, that was my tit.
Duke,
You're a fan of vehicle section 360 games?
Listen,
yeah.
if you can find a way to raise this gate and get in here, our particle expander will get you back to full size. And maybe you can give me a hand with these 2 girls. Jesus, the way they've been working. Too much for a guy like me to handle alone.
Your hot pocket.
I like how you didn't even give the actual dialogue. Hold on.
Size only matters when you're full grown, baby.
Duke, they're gonna eat us.
Alright, I guess I didn't get it. That's fine.
Kick one in the face for me, Duke.
I guess I'm off? Maybe I'm too far forward or something.
Yeah! They don't stand a chance.
Let's see. Nope. Oh, come on.
Get him! Dear God, I promise never to do anything naughty ever again. Hello, don't say that. Duke will never save us if he hears you promise
That should be good.
Oh, you
Could have been better, but not bad.
so amazing, Duke.
Looking good. Well, thank you.
Totally
Oh, yeah, we started speedrunning the game because, I mean, at this point, what else am I going to fucking do with it?
So scared.
We have
Me
15
too.
hours of duking left.
So glad
I think,
you're okay.
unless we get, like, you know,
Right, time for my reward.
Resurgence, we're probably going to be...
Duke, help!
I think the next 2 days make sense, right?
God, Duke, save us!
Not my babes. Not in my town.
Hey, maybe we'll be done by Friday.
Motherfuckers are gonna pay for this.
Because I know I want to do a long stream today. Like, we're going for 8 hours so far. I would like to go, like, maybe 14. So we can get, like, 7 more hours. His babes and his town. Nope. I have no idea how the fuck I did that. God damn it. Ecdycis skip eludes me once again. Don't dig on swine. No, he does not. I do for 1 day. Right, but like looking at it, a Duke takes a little over 3 hours, right? Hasn't hurt? I don't know. It's okay, I guess.
What a mess.
I don't want to think about it too hard. Let's see. Get over to some Duke? Yeah. The time left, you say 5 Dukes. Or 30 minutes into this Duke. So it'd be 2.5 hours to this Duke. Meaning, let's say we'd be left at 12:30, right? Like maybe 12. Yeah, 12:30 charitably, because I should be going faster this Duke. After that, what else would we be having?
Tonight, you dine in hell.
Yeah, I guess 5 Dukes is about charitable. Meaning, we might get to about 13. 13 is the halfway mark. That's actually not that bad. 9 PS3 versions. Well, we beat 2 PS3s. This is my 3rd PS3 copy. I think I had about half of each.
Looks like Lady Luck just gave you the finger. If I promised to kill you last, I lied.
And one PC copy. There is indeed a PC copy in there, but... yeah. That saves half the Dukes for next year. Oh, there isn't going to be a next year. I'm not making this yearly thing, Chad. This is a one and done. The gimmick only works once. You can't do it more than once. Like, I'm not doing this game. So keep that in mind. Also, hold on. So we have 8 Duke speed, and this would be Duke number 9. Yeah. I don't know what to do with the leftover sub-goals, though, if you don't make them. I guess we'll see.
Duke, General Graves is waiting, buddy. Looks like you gotta use yourself to get up. Use yourself. You see what I did there?
That'd be funny. Yeah, I don't know what happened. Channel 1 goals? Nah, sub-goals are never become Channel 1 goals. Channel 1 goals don't work because they tend to be too demanding for what they are. If it's a sub-goal, it's not leaving sub-goal territory. Never say never. I mean, I don't like the idea of reusing ideas in general, though. I really don't like reusing ideas if I can avoid it.
Graves is waiting in the lobby. The main route's blocked, but you can use the service hallway over there.
And besides, I think if I wanted to do another subathon, I'd have a more original idea. I wouldn't want to reuse the idea. I pride myself in not being absolutely lazy, I guess. Like, some laziness is okay, but... Oh, no. I've seen too many lazy streamers. I'd rather join the fray, I guess. Oh my god, please. Please? Fuck. Oh my god, this is terrible spread. Look at that. Beautiful. Also, I should mention right now, the next sub-goal is a game called Serial Experiments Lane, which is like a deep-cut horror anime thing. But if you're wondering why is that one so high, because it's like a $700 game. That's not going to be a channel point goal. That's why. That is why that one is so high. That kind of explains the dilemma with channel points as a system too for that.
Now we can
And I said beautiful. Well, that's the next sub goal after. Well, now I guess.
You say we're gonna go bust some balls or tear shit up or something like that.
Oh, right. Let's rupture some spleens together.
I'm well acquainted with the Duke. That's certainly one way of putting it.
Heads up.
I'm gonna translate on a webpage for free. I mean, you can do a lot of things for free. You can just pirate every game you want. We don't do that here. Not to be sassy.
Old style.
You gotta look at it. You're supposed to name all Dukeisms. I don't name the splits. I have German PS1. No, maybe I actually may have before. I speak Japanese.
Excellent
I get around
work
it.
Taking out the mothership and getting down here, Duke. I'm only sorry our EDF soldiers.
Trust me, Bad. Don't worry about that.
But I'll bear that burden and inform their families personally. Duke, the president was wrong. Dead wrong.
Two Blaze. They get pre-redeemed pretty quickly.
He wasn't deliberately misleading us. We can't focus on his error now. Time is short. The aliens are pouring in by the dozen.
Giving Chad a mission.
They've taken the dam, Duke. The Hoover Dam. They've got technology that allows them to harness the generators.
This is a job for me? Streaming? I mean, it's my job. I won't say it's just a job. It's kind of everything I do, but like,
has picked up alien fighters.
it is a job,
by
yeah.
the dozen on radar. The destruction of the mothership hadn't slowed them down one bit. However, we've got even more immediate
I
problems.
wouldn't say just a job, though. It's kind of a weird way of putting it, I guess.
I think you understand the implications.
Unless you mean Duke Nukem Forever, then yeah, this shit sucks, dude.
Taking our chicks?
I'm essentially getting paid to play Duke Nukem Forever until this timer runs out.
I don't think the choice of venues is a coincidence. For them, it's personal. We need to move in and decimate the alien force on all fronts. I've asked your old friend Captain Dillon to join us.
But yes, that's the
He
idea
knows how
behind
you
Serial
like to do
Experiments
things.
Lane.
I'm hoping all of the
That
Earth
is why that is
Defense
such a high
Force
sub
will
goal.
learn from your example. Get to the Duke Dome as fast as you can. An advanced force is
And then the
already
Chrysler
on
Building.
its
It's a
way, but
fucking
they're
like
outmanned and
24-hour run
outgunned.
or some shit, or a 20-hour
We
run.
need you, Duke.
It's a
Now more
long
than
run.
ever.
I think a 20-hour run is pretty steep. I come ahead by 3 minutes. What the fuck? You do not like playing on the game and get paid? I mean, I can do a lot of things, but that defeats the purpose of the gimmick. I wanted to have a fun joke called Duke the Halls, where I play every copy of Duke Nukem Forever that I own. Like, sure, I could do something else, but at that point, why not do what... You commit to the bit. I feel like a lot of people are missing this point. 26? No, I own 23.
Duke, good to fucking see ya. I knew that retirement bullshit was just
counting.
bullshit. Fuck that retirement
Also,
shit.
Chat, I need to play an
I just
ad,
got
so
back
don't
from
avoid
helping
it.
my friend
Sub to the
find
channel,
his
Prime
wife.
Gaming
Christ, what a
ad.
fucking pussy. Graves wants me to help you jack these motherfuckers up, just like old fucking times. Can't wait to pound them in the cornhole. Hooah!
There we go.
Duke, we've got your green power armor.
Power armors. I like how he runs so far away from that guy before he says it.
Over by the car.
Squeal harder next time.
Nice. Oh, is it Frankie? We're doing good. You know what's funny? That tends to happen to me too.
Let God sort him out.
Like, whenever I, like, watch a streamer of anything, I think I always catch, like, the same few bits. I'm not sure why. Nice. He really is, isn't he?
Squeal, piggy, squeal.
He really is. Yeah, so I'm thinking maybe I do that strategy or run around. I don't know, this isn't that bad. Maybe I just run forward. No. Weird. Where are we at with subs going with this so far? Right now, it appears we are at about a little over 800.
I need to go update Graves
So
on
the
this
sub
shit
goals,
story.
we'd be we passed GTA 4. The next one's Serial Experience Land. Also, Vims, I wouldn't answer questions for me. That's probably the best idea.
It would be an honor to escort you, Mr. Duke Nukem. Sir, let's go.
What slot seems best for Balls of Steel? I
Stand
can't name the
back.
last
Don't
one.
want
I already
you to
got
get any
named.
Dust on that sexy fucking mop of yours.
Yeah, chat's done good work, but they have not gotten 2K. No, 2K would be like absurd. The timer would be a lot higher if it was 2K.
Damn it, Leroy.
Let's see, give me that.
I'm gonna ninja this.
I'd die, maybe. Did I find the Dead Space reference? No, I didn't actually. Nice. Yeah. The largest one is the Chrysler Building, and we are, it says 171 away from that. That's pretty good. Like, I think it might be possible. Depends on how it pushes in the next few days. A lot of people asked about the Chrysler Building, so that's why I was like, that's the big goal. We're gonna offer that. Because, yeah, it's like the 20-hour speedrun that sucks ass.
Tango spotted! Over there, look up!
Go.
Who's next?
Target's acquired. Flying piece of shit! Trooper down!
I crossed the alien mother. At this point, I don't even know. Oh, the Master Chief armor's like that's why it says power armor for pussies, like in one of the cars. Very easy to find. We blatantly ignore it because I don't wanna deal with that cutscene.
You are one ugly motherfucker.
Very nice fight, by the way. Boom, look at that. What is the Chrysler Building? The Chrysler Building is the super dungeon of Parasite Eve. That is like 70 floors or something. I think it's like 79 floors. And you are required to go up them like one by one. And it's a bunch of dungeons. It's supposed to be like a super dungeon of Parasite Eve. And it is not easy. But it's how you get the game's true ending, quote unquote.
Duke, up here.
So that is what it is. We close to the time we got at the end. We still got 30 more hours. It could happen. It could definitely happen. Is it worth getting the true ending? Honestly, no. I mean, if you like Parasite Eve a lot and want to do the challenge, sure, but for the what it is, no, it really sucks. It's not even an ending. It's like a dialogue. It's like text. Let's see. Managed to hit. Nice. Good shit. Right, but that's because they enjoy the game. The point I'm making, though, is doing a speedrun of a super dungeon that's like 20 hours is a little bit brutal for a one-sitting run.
That's all I wanted to do was click.
Well, maybe if you could click 2 brain cells together and stop talking about your damn sex life, you could figure us a way to get out of here without getting killed.
Just trying to pass the time, bro.
I'm gonna assume I got it. Let's see here. Maybe? They all fucking miss. Nice. Oh, that sucks. Do you need to get a proper setup for everything? So if you beat the game once, it unlocks after day 2. But the problem is you need to farm both Aya and you need to farm your weapon. So depending on what kind of weapon you get, it might take a bit of time. The other dilemma is, like I said, New Game Plus, so it's a gauntlet. And doing it in one sitting would be like 20 hours or so.
Yeah, and?
This kind of sucks.
No good. Said we didn't click. Hell, that's all I wanted to do was click.
Come on,
maybe
really?
if you could click 2 brain cells together and stop talking about your damn sex life, you could figure us a way to get out of here without getting killed.
Just trying to pass the time, bro.
Nice. There it is. Weapons carry over in Parasite Eve, 1 weapon, 1 armor. And this game, sure. Alright, I guess second try isn't too bad, and good to know how you actually get the trick. Not bad. Alright, let's see if I get this first try now, Ray. Let's see. Check it out. Boink. Nice! I got that one first try. Boom! Nice. Hope we can reach in and get the Uzi. That'd be funny. The micro Uzi, huh? For right now, though, luckily I don't need to worry about it. Pragmata demo speedrun board opens on Friday. Boo! Nothing against Pragmata, I just really don't like demo boards. Demo speedrun? Yeah, a lot of people will speedrun demos. Usually for games that are pretty hype, quote unquote. No, I do not. It packs more. Like, I'm pretty sure when the game actually comes out, it'll be tight, but nah. Like, hell, you know what? I remember recently, like, I looked at The Last Raider or something, right? Or one of the games that we played, like, and it had a leaderboard, and it was like a demo board, and there were no fucking runs on the actual leaderboard because everyone ran the demo. So you look at the board, it's like, oh, there's like 5 runners, but no one's on the actual board because no one wants to run the game. They just run the demo. That's my speedrun boomer take. I don't believe in demo speedruns. Wait for the game to come out.
Oh God!
A lot changes between the demo and full release. Which game? They're just saying Pragmata. I was referring to the Last Raider on my end. The Last Raider has, like, nothing on the board. What's Pragmata? Capcom's new game. It's like, I don't know, space. We played a bit of it. It's pretty cool. I said the demos are the main game. Right, I'm saying I don't like demo speedrun boards, though.
This should help.
Dude, I can't fucking move. What? Sci-fi action adventure game. That's a good way of putting it, yeah. I had money to watch Twitch? What do you mean money to watch Twitch? What do you need money to watch Twitch? It's free.
Have a taste of my ball.
I don't understand. What do you mean? You seem ad-free? Right, but like, there's also ads on YouTube. Like, there's ads on both, unless I have YouTube Premium, and that's your argument. But like, you're poor? Right, you can be as poor as you want, but Twitch is free. I mean, I guess it costs having an internet, like, you know, you have to be able to pay for electricity and internet, but like, it doesn't cost any money to watch Twitch. At most, you just watch ads. Some people like watching on YouTube because they have things like better VOD watching, better on TVs. They don't like Twitch in general. They don't like the Twitch ad system. But like, in terms of like cost, it's basically the same price as YouTube. Like, cost is nothing. Like, that's the one thing Twitch doesn't really have an issue with. Blocks. Oh, there you go. Yes. Well, that's not really poor at that point. That's just watching ads. That doesn't really dictate monetary costs there. You've been paying money over 5 years for nothing. Well, you get the emotes and the scissors and the ad-free viewing. That's what you get. And a sense of community, I suppose, is the other word. Oh wait, got a license for Twitch. Ah, of course. Death scissors in this area. Makes sense given that we're in space. If I were to say 6-7 to get away with it, I don't ban anyone from saying 6-7 though. I really don't mind it all that much. The only time I time it out is people are spamming, which you've been more than fine. Let's see here. Good morning, Orc Bear. You bet the 9th times that the game really picks up. But of course.
I thought it was safe to swallow.
Hold on. I thought it was safe to swallow. Oh, of course.
Damn it.
Duke, what's happening to us?
Time for it. Looks like you're fucked.
Duke, it was our first time.
She wasn't human anymore.
Alien.
Let's see.
Duke, we'll get the weight off in like a week, we swear.
You little bastards. That queen bitch mother of yours is gonna pay.
I think I should be good. Let's see. Not my chicks, not in my town. It did happen in his town. And it was his chicks. That's the worst part, chat. They were his chicks. And it was his town. Can you imagine? Not my chicks. Not in my town.
Take those tentacles and shove them up your ass.
But it was. Unparalleled writing. Hey, for what it's worth, I don't think I could write anything better than that. Can you really write anything better than that, chat? I don't think you can. Like, some of you might say you can. I don't know if you can.
Take your tentacles back to Japan, you freak.
Nice. I don't think I'm getting world record in this game, especially on a PS3. Looks like you're fucked. Why did I turn comments off? What are you talking about? I don't understand what you're talking about, Bims.
Thanks for hanging out.
In fact, I have no idea the hell you're talking about. Am I getting a PS3 world record? I'm pretty sure I already have a PS3 world record. No one runs this on PS3 for good reason. It's a live stream. Yeah, it's a live stream. Hold on. No videos can be commented? What video? I don't know what you're talking about. Let's see. Off the bat, have a good night, man. Sleep well. Should not be able to survive long enough to reach space. Maybe. I mean, what if they're really good in space specifically? It is Frankie. What could I say? We've been really duking it as of lately. Duke the Halls, day 4. How did they get there to begin with? I thought they had like aircrafts or some shit. When does the turbo % runs? Probably never. I said it earlier, but I don't really care for meme runs, if I'm being quite honest. Or at least I don't care to submit them. Like, either one, I've already done it, or two, I don't really care about it. So, the answer is never. That wasn't a meme run, though. That was like an actual run. Ah, shit. I might be dead. I can't see.
Paint the town red.
I don't know how that worked, but I will... Did he just kill himself? Oh, he did. What's wrong with the PS3 version? It's definitely worse than the rest of them. Xbox version loads faster, it plays better because it's on a Series X, and the PC version's on my actual PC. This is on a PS3, which is the worst of the three. Isn't Night Trap just memory? That can be said about like anything. Isn't everything just pushing buttons in memory? Yes. Like, that's every run.
I want my
Hold on.
daddy.
Alright, Nino, clear this room. Can you blindfold other runs? No, and I'll never blindfold any other runs. It's not worth doing at all. No.
I'm from Las Vegas, and I say kill them all.
I talked about it before, but blindfolded speedrunning isn't fun, and it's way more work than it's worth. Like, unless I got paid a ludicrous amount by the hour, I'm not doing it. And I mean an absurd amount. It's not fun to stream, it's too much stress to do, and the payoff is virtually nothing. 10k an hour? Well, yeah, you can do a lot of things with 10k an hour. You don't even have to succeed, just attempt it. Yeah, sure. You're pretty much getting just paid $10,000 an hour to close your eyes. But with hypotheticals, it doesn't really matter. The long story short, we're not doing it. That's why I care not for hypotheticals. Oh, this game is horrible. Duke doesn't even do his goal. His whole goal is to save the babes, and he doesn't even do it.
I had 3 guns.
All the babes get impregnated by aliens, and then he kills the aliens, which I guess he does that, but like... Yeah, no, the plot of this game is wacky. Nice.
Dick.
Nice frame rate. One. Hold on. 2, 3, 4. We need a reverse Duke game where Duke gets kidnapped and the babes have to save him. I don't know if you can get that game though. I'm pretty sure any game that has babes saving dudes would like better dudes than Duke. You know, well, doing okay, Jay. Hope your day's been nice. It's like the bug experience in some of the chat subscriber only moding your sub. Yeah, it's probably just some kind of weird bug. Off, nice, very nice. What's wrong with the PS3 version? Oh, I already said it just works. Right, but the dudes in River City Girls are not Duke Nukem. That's the difference.
Is it your own blood? Oh, Jesus.
For you? No, that's just the idea. Like, I've tried doing blindfolded streams in the past. It is a terrible experience.
Let's see
like,
here. Wrench, landmine, detonator.
The idea behind it is the payoff is not worth the effort, especially when you can get equal payoff with less effort. So, no point. Next stream's gonna be VODs on YouTube. I have no idea. Like a proper VOD? I have no idea. Maybe. Anyway, chat, enjoy your modesty, Leon. Are you ready? What's the best OG Duke Nukem? I don't know. I've never played any of the Duke Nukems. This is the only one I played. No one will watch the learning curve. What, blindfolded or regular speedruns?
Hey there, boss man. How about we play a game? I'll be the boss, and you can take orders. What do you say? There'll be a lap dance.
Oh, Leon.
And cake.
Okay, baby. I can dig that roleplay shit.
Everything with the goody bitties.
What to do?
Okay, then. Well, first, I'm kind of hungry, so I need something to nibble on. And then I need something naughty to
Playing the 100
play
bitties
with.
spectacular. Thank you for Goody Poopy.
Well, a girl has to play it safe, even with you, Duke.
There's a third person one. They're gonna be as many Dukes as they want. I don't know. Like the big message of this stream is that I don't particularly care about the world of Duke Nukem, if I'm being quite honest. Like, I'm not grinding out Duke because I, like, oh my god, Duke Nukem Forever is the best game ever. No, I really don't. Get out of the way, pleb. Get out of the way, pleb. Get out of the way, pleb. Okay. How many Duke Nukem Bros too much? No idea. No, Chad, I don't care about the lore of Duke Nukem
You
in
should
general.
record another album.
I'm doing things as a shitpost. I don't play the Duke games. In fact, I had really high sub goals for the other Duke games. They didn't have other ideas beyond 1,000.
Hey, wait till I tell my friends about this place.
That is true. Duke does not dig on swine. You got me there.
Tasty.
Alright, there we go. Oh, wait, chump. I don't want to play all of them? No, I don't. That's why they're sub goals, because I don't want to do that. Not even sub goals yet. We haven't even made that. They're hypothetical sub goals.
Follow me, Duke.
Sarcasm. Yeah. They can be as good as they want. I don't plan on playing them.
Have a seat right there.
Hello, Modesty Leon.
Now you just
Crazy
sit
Bob.
back and enjoy
Thank you for the 5
Let me
gifted
tell
subs.
you how much I've come to hate you since I began.
Thank you to Greg Watts, Xylo, D. Steven, Metal Play Twitch, and Six Nation. Hopefully they enjoyed, and thank you very much. Adding to the timer. Thank you. Lowering that counter. How many more PS3 Dukes we got? After this one, it shall be 7, apparently. Alright, thank you, Modesty Leon. Very cool. But yeah, you don't need to answer questions, me, Vims. I can answer my own questions. I'm fine with that. Why not mod the game? This is a PlayStation 3. Did you already do that? Yep, that was yesterday. Oh, it's Nerney. Oh, you're doing good.
That's the last time I do any role-playing.
Duke! Finally, you're awake! You missed a lot.
Was it? That was
The
right.
president's claiming you attacked the aliens first. General Graves knows that's bullshit, but his hands are tied. He can't
I mean,
officially send
for
you
what
into
it's
Hoover
worth,
Dam.
hold on,
But funny enough, we just happen to be going that way. Hang on, this is gonna be rough.
I have 6 more Xbox versions. I probably could stop. Like, I don't know, maybe after this run, we hop over to the Xbox version.
Holy shit, we're hit! Bail out! Bail out! Ow!
Vims, I don't know why you're disagreeing with me on me saying don't talk to me. You are. I don't know how that's a disagreement there. It's more of a, I'm telling you don't do that, not you are doing that. I'd say you are, you definitely are doing that.
You can see my dick from here.
We also forgot about the PC copy that's included. Platinum win? No, we're not doing that. 'Cause I don't want to. There's not really any more Duke gimmicks to be had. I've never played Splatterhouse, so I have no idea. There we go. Awesome. This is multiplayer? It does.
My balls, your face. Quit bleeding, pussy.
Let's see. Capture the Babes. Is that the actual name of the mode? That's fucking hilarious. I just thought I was immersive being up, but that it is. I've never played it. I'm glad you've been enjoying it, Ernie. You're gonna platinum this game? Yeah, I think some of the achievements are also in the DLC. Hell, I can't even get platinum if I wanted to, because that requires you to do the DLC, which I don't plan on doing. Unless we get that. Also, no, I'll not have Ricks. Shit. The Duke tech is surprisingly tougher than you think. Like, Duke has hands. Like, there is a shocking amount of difficult skips in this game, and it's wild. Oh, gotcha. By the way, I still am probably getting climb trophies. They don't want to. How much time is 5 subs out of the timer? Each sub is about 3 minutes added, if I remember right. So it's like 15 minutes added. Yeah, watch. There's the turret section. We're not going to do that. Instead, we're going to do this little trick that goes out of bounds. Fucking missed. Oh, I get a second chance, though. That's kind of nice. Never mind, it fell. Damn it. Yeah, people have been keeping up to date. I've been seeing it all, but there's quite a lot. Remember when sub added 6 minutes? Yeah, that's called an accident. And I gave Chad a good amount of 6-minute subs included. Oh my god. Dude, I can't wait to be on PC, Duke, though. Also, the main issue with the world record is I quite literally can't do anything until I'm on PC. Like, I'll tell you right now. PC has a load remover, and you save 4 minutes minimum with that. So, no matter how I do, I'd be 4 minutes behind. God damn it, really? Let's see, get a second chance. Well, the thing is, I honestly don't think we're gonna get to PC, Duke. Okay, there we go. Nice. Yeah, so remember that giant turret section that really sucked on Insane? I just skipped that with a pretty badass skip. Maybe million pointer name? Nah, I ain't doing that. I have a crucial rule about 1 million point redeems.
Whoa.
1 million point redeems would have to do well stream-wise, and I know that won't do well stream-wise.
Double your pleasure.
Also, more importantly, there's a huge part of I never want to touch this game again after this marathon that is going to be instituted. Like, I can't stress that enough, Chad. I don't exactly like playing this game. I'm willing to tolerate it, but I'm not exactly, like, gung-ho about it. Think Splatterhouse my best next opponent? What? What are you talking about? Oh, I know he's not giving me an LNJ. Like I said, it doesn't matter.
Quit bleeding, pussy.
This marathon is one time only. We're never doing this again after this. You get this much time left of Duke. After this time runs out, we are never doing this again. Exactly, Blaze. Contender or new turf? I don't want to do Splatterhouse. I really don't want to right now. In fact, I'd rather get back to my holidays with Parasite Eve, because I still have a lot of work at Parasite Eve I wanted to do. Yeah, also, as odd as it sounds, I'm not exactly at a massive shortage at the moment for game ideas. I have a lot of I want to play. As funny as it sounds, the Dukeathon is kind of holding some of that back in a way. Not in a bad way, just, you know, in a way. Except enough, you'll become a permanent Duke streamer. I think the idea was beat every copy. After that, there's one of two ways we go. One, we just start speedrunning the game on Steam if we beat all the copies. Or two, we start tackling actual sub-goals. So, it depends. I have played Parasite Eve 2. I don't know why you're saying I never played it. I have played it. I don't like it. There's a difference. Yeah, the problem with DK64 is that it's really difficult. So I don't want to speedrun it. There's a weird trade-off, by the way. Which, that trade-off is how hard a game is versus how good it will do. And I can't stress enough, I'm not willing to put in the work for something that's not going to have a payoff I like.
You gotta be kidding me.
Yep. Like, hell, DK64 wasn't one of the hardest speedruns ever. I would consider doing it. But yeah, no, that's such a pain in the ass to learn. It is hard. It is very hard. And yeah, Parasite Eve was nice. It's a good time. And we'll be getting back to it at some point. When? Well, soon TM.
Better than freckle bitches.
Let's see. And exactly, Blaze. I how this guy was lagging. Nice.
What a mess.
Ah, shit, I'd be dead. I played in the Fear Effect games? Yes, and we are never playing Fear Effect again, because it was probably one of the worst experiences I had on stream. I don't think I've ever had a day where I've been backseated so much outside of Fear Effect.
I love bacon.
Hey! I'm trapped! You gotta find a way to turn off the electricity! Help me, please!
There we go. Yep. Any thoughts on running Banjo-Kazooie? No, why'd I do that? I don't want to. Crashes again, but I'll be back, Buff Jesus. Yeah, Fear Effect was neat, but yeah, no, people were so annoying when I did that, so we're not doing it. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna be able to make the goal, sadly. We ran a little bit behind with the Duke of the Halls, which, I don't know, I still feel good about myself in terms of what speedruns we learned. We've been doing pretty good at learning new shit. No, this is nice. You know? It's nice.
I think the water's safe. Thank you so much. You're my hero.
People can't help themselves. Yeah, no, it's wild with some games. Like, it is just unheard of. I did Night Trap? Yes. Okay. Yeah, Killer 7 was also another bad stream day. This will go on the Wheel of Games, and it'll probably get vetoed. How do you feel about Outbreak? Outbreak sucks to run because it has PS2 loads. I'm sure if we emulated it, it would probably fix a lot of my issues with that game, but the other issue to fix the game is by not playing it. Oh yeah, no, the Look Outside fan base got kind of, like, a little bit cursed, not gonna lie.
Convenient.
I can imagine Dis suffering with backseaters.
I'd buy this for $1.
Okay. Yeah, at most this will get added to the Wheel of Games, but I don't plan on doing it again anytime soon. It'll go in the vault for a long time.
We've been trying to reach you. What the hell happened in there? Never mind. Slide your back. A lot happened while you were incommunicado. We'll be there to pick you up in 5 minutes.
Hi, New Melee Nopers. And yeah, Mental Health Gamer, have you ever seen the Outbreak PS2 load times? I don't mean the emulated ones. I mean the OG PS2 Outbreak times. They are rough. And Outbreak's a very rough, lonely game.
Suck it down.
Oh. It's fine. I don't think real bad with multiplayer. What, Outbreak? Nah, Outbreak's a lot nicer if you're doing the multiplayer, because that's what it's intended for.
Get some.
Solo, it's very difficult, and there's a lot going to it. Missed the disting emote? What happened to the disting emote? I'm guessing you removed it or something? Assuming a classic Zelda, so chock-full backstage, so I'll expect you... Yeah, some like, games just have rough audiences. This one? I don't know.
Oh yeah, it's ass-kicking time.
I think it is disting. It's like the E one. Is Derek bad? No, the people who wouldn't shut up were bad. Because they couldn't walk 5 steps without someone blatantly telling me an answer to a puzzle that I thought was kind of neat.
Oh yeah, if it bleeds, I can kill it.
What are you doing?
Sit down and shut up.
I also fully believe in the idea of spite. Like, we're never touching Killer 7 ever again, and I'm happy for any failures that game may endure. Because the Killer 7 community is terrible. Why? Because the Killer 7 community is terrible. They do not shut the fuck up. What is the value of spite? Joy? I don't know. What's the value of anything? Some communities are different than others. What they do, they're backseating the hell out of the game. I just said that. You couldn't walk into a room without them typing literally the answer. I remember I enter a level, I get every character story, I get every detail about the game spelled out to me by people in chat who don't follow the stream. They just show up because apparently the one person to stream their game. And yeah, no, I don't want to fucking deal with that. That's annoying. Imagine entering a boss fight that's pretty cool for the first time, and then they immediately tell you the answer. At that point, why bother watching someone? May as well not bother. This game growing on me. As a speedrun, it's actually kind of tight. It's funny when you think about it. Oh,
nasty.
Oh, the hit. Actually did hit, okay. Are you alive? There you go. Thank you.
You've got a lot of guts. Let's see what they look like.
I think I want the Ripper. Alright, we did it, chat. Now we're waiting. It's a rail shooter section, so I need to play an ad.
Time to move on.
Convoy the ad, sub the channel, Prime Gaming. Ready? Alright, ad. Story 9. Alright, 9 will be tight. I'm excited for that.
The General Graves just gave the president's orders a finger. The general wants us at the Hoover Dam ASAP to shut down the wormhole.
Also, yeah, Metal Gear Solid was kind of rough. Not as bad as Fear Effect, but it had its rough patches for spoilers. It's Arizona iced tea graphite. Four Loco would go pretty hard right now, but it's just in Arizona. A little T for me. Oh, it's just split, by the way. That's fine. I'll just split here. Hope you're doing good. Welcome on in.
Okay, Duke. The initial LZ is too hot for a drop.
And yeah, honestly, it's kind of weird. People will backseat anything, but like different communities have different vibes. It's really weird to describe. Nalco, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Enjoy the emotes and the stickers, and thank you. I'm glad you've been enjoying the stream. Some worse than others. Yep. By the way, what I'm talking about is a little bit different. Zenachi, thank you for the Prime and Gaming for 3 months. Enjoy your emotes and scissors, and thank you. Now they're bloody. I hope you're doing good. I'm glad you liked Downplays. Hey, it was a fun time. I enjoyed that one.
Secondary drop site.
Yeah, like, it's kind of, you know what's been weirdly funny? Duke Nukem community has been surprisingly chill. Probably because they haven't had anything in 14 years. maybe they're used to waiting. I don't fucking know that. There's a community. There have been some Dukers coming in. Yumi, then you're getting sub to Pope, so we'll be enjoying. Thank you very much. God. God, we're gonna do an Xbox run after this one, and you're gonna see the the night and day difference here.
Mechanically separated pork. Trigger, make bacon.
PS3 is dying. Yeah, don't you love the PS3 run? Nice.
Messy, but clear.
Nah, 22 would be. I can't do that one.
All right, let's move out.
I guess the point of making up backseating is I don't mind some backseating. Like sometimes it's okay, it's an accident, you can tell. Sometimes like the example of Killer 7, it was literally every room, every stage. Like, imagine you walk down a hallway and then people tell you every fucking detail about the game. They don't let you find out anything. The moment a character gets introduced, like, that character dies later. It's like, why the fuck are you telling me that? And it turns into shit like that. And it's like, oh my god. You know if I saw your sub? Yeah, I saw it. Thank you again. Oh, cute. Okay. And that's why Killer 7 is never coming back. Treasure Train? Wait, what the fuck's a Treasure Train? Oh, that's like the discount one, I think. I just watched some paper and figured it out. Yeah, exactly. Like, also, it's kind of funny, like, going into a Stellar Barley, I don't mind backseating entirely. Like, ideally, I'd rather not have it. But I'm not going to, like, chew someone's head off for an accident, you know? Sometimes people do an accident. And it's like, you know, it's like, oh, have you seen blank yet? It's like, I don't know who blank is. Oh, that's okay. Sometimes you don't know, but it could be like the coolest part of the game. Like when you play the Souls game, it's like, oh, have you fought Melania yet? And like, I'm not gonna ban someone for mentioning the name Melania. Everyone knows fucking Melania, right? Or it's, have you seen this boss yet? It's a name. I'm not gonna know what that means. Thank you for the 100 biddies, Dugas Isaac. Yeah, there's a treasure train. I don't know what it does, but treasure apparently. I think it's a discount on subs or something. Yep, and you can tell when someone's just excited versus like blatantly spoiling something. With Killer 7, I think I walked into a room that I didn't know was a boss room. I was in the middle of a boss cutscene, and then like first time chatter, or not first time chatter, like someone was being annoying that day, immediately typed how to beat the boss. I was like, here's how you beat this boss. Like, why are you telling me that? What? You sold 2, gotcha. Frankie the Manky, thank you for Prime Gaming for 4 months.
That's gotta hurt.
Oh my god. Oh god! Enjoy the emotes in the series. Thank you very much. Hope your day has been nice. Treasure train. There's your treasure train, chat. Treasure. No, you shall see the diff.
Damn. Desert road, no gas,
and no chicks. Poopy.
Let me tell you.
Thank you for gifting 5 subs going to Dylan Hopwood.
There.
Jank Pork Chop, Hype Ohm MGJ. Hold on. And today is What Sin. Hope we all enjoyed it. Thank you very much.
I am number 1.
Hold on a minute here. Also, we have Burger Bing Wampers gifting 5 subs going over to... Wait, what? Pretty pig. Going over to Spurious Platypus. Actually, good. I think I want the Ripper. Yeah. Okay, good. Blue Nader, Highway Starman, Psychotic, and Power Slave. Hope they enjoyed, and thank you very much. Burger. Hope your day has been nice. We need the question building. Hey, we're getting close. We are indeed getting close. Nice.
Another disembowelment.
Good morning, Hypnotic. We're doing good. Time to kick it. It's time to eat ass and kick bubble gum. And you all out of gum or ass, Grave. Well, come on in. I'm glad you're enjoying the duking. Oh,
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Why is Duke gooning right there? I don't know, man. Why must he do that? Yes, the Chrysler run is ridiculous. It's like a mega dungeon, and it expects multiple playthroughs of the game. And we'll attempt to do it. Oh wait, oh my god, why am I walking back? I could have shortcutted back. It's fine, Chad. More time for the Dukes. Nice. Multiple? It could. It is pretty brutal. I've only seen a speedrun of it once, and at the very least we'll attempt it. It's that kind of thing. This thing is 5 miles per gallon. Top down left right, have you seen the new strat for this? Because, for those who have not seen, chat, we're about to do one of the coolest skips in Duke gaming. For those of you who have not been keeping up with the duking, allow me to show you Duke Nukem speedrunning. We're gonna have a massive skip coming up. And we're gonna be saving time because I'm playing it a lot safer this time. Oh, hold on. We're gonna do this first. I did not find this. This is already in the community. So if you're wondering what happened, yesterday after the stream ended, I installed the PS3 Dukes and we decided, we also decided to learn the new speed tech. I found it out of bounds in a different area. This is just already like in the community. It's a really cool skip. Howdy donk, hell yeah indeed. Okay. Nice. Out of the way, pig. Okay, a little bit awkward, we got this. Right now, Duke is probably dead.
The rubber hits the road.
This game is why Duke is dead. Long story short, before Duke Nukem Forever, Duke was gone for a long time. And, like, this game got announced in 2001, or it got announced for a 2001 release back in, like, 1997 or 8 or some shit. And it came out in 2011. It had one of the worst development cycles ever made. And it took forever to actually come out with the game. Yeah, that sounds right. So, after this game released, it was a massive disappointment to many, and it kind of ended up killing the franchise, more or less. Alright, chat. Now, really quick, we're gonna attempt the skip once. If I don't land it, that's okay. We have a backup, okay?
I'm your Huckleberry.
We'll do the backup skip, but here's phase 1, so it landed. Didn't get it. You can use Holoduke to go up there, and you skip a massive portion of this. Also, chat, thank you for contributing to the hype train. It's very much appreciated. I'm glad you've all been enjoying the Duke-a-thon so far. Toot the halls, as they say. Choo indeed. There we go. So yeah, this game did not do well. And Duke in general has kind of been seen as a relic of an older era. And it's hard to say if Duke will ever come back.
When you get to hell, tell him Duke sent you.
Being quite honest, I don't think Duke is ever coming back.
Dance, motherfucker. Dance.
Go. What's the best that Relic franchise has come back? I don't even know. Good question. Oh, hold on. You're the guy, so okay.
It's a hell of a thing, killing a pig.
I want to call Dino Crisis. I guess now it's kind of a relic. So the funny thing is, I would say Mega Man, but Mega Man is coming back. So like, Twisted Metal is a good example. I think I like that one. Yeah, I was very surprised day one, if I'm being quite honest, and I'm very grateful as well. I would say Twisted Metal, especially with the show right now. I think there's room for Twisted Metal to make a comeback. But Kingdom Hearts been considered a relic? No. Kingdom Hearts got a game recently, and isn't it like 4 in development or some shit like that? Half-Life Alyx came out in 2019, right? Oh, it's not a real game. It counts. Tenchu would be neat. Wait. Oh, that's scuffed. Okay. Never mind. I lose some time. That's okay. What? Why did that happen? What? Sorry to hear, Avocado. I hope you can get some rest soon, but welcome on in. We're going late today, so don't you worry. We'll be on for quite a while. The more duking we do, the more I don't have to do this later. I can get back to an actual routine. Dude, I am wondering why that didn't count. Alright, chat, you ready for the skip? Check this out, ready? So we get the gas can. Let's kill this guy. There we go. You gotta wait for the save. There we go. Did it just reset me? I reset it, but that's because I thought I got the checkpoint. Apparently I didn't. Alright, so this section. We have to fill up the gas can, right? Normally, you must fill up the gas can. It's very important we do that. We're not going to do that. Okay. So, here's the plan. We're going to do one of the coolest skips in the game. Okay, take out these pigs.
Baby.
There. 4 pigs show up. Grill them all. Okay. We're gonna go right up here. Check this out. Fuck! Okay, second try maybe. I see, the one time I decide not to do the thing. That's pretty cool. I'm glad you liked it. Don't worry, we have a good checkpoint. Did I slam it? This game has a very interesting button combination. Throw and drop are the same button. Don't you love that? We have a generous checkpoint though, so it's okay. Ready? Should be one more pig. I am there. Okay, let's try this again. Drop. Drop. Alright, ready? Let's see if I land this. Ah, shit. Close. 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 That's fine. Honestly, that's probably safer. Okay. One moment, chat. Good, good. Okay. That doesn't okay. Bring that back. Just bring it back. Let's remove this one. That's a good spot, maybe. Yes! Okay, so here's the tech. Ready? Alright, so we're gonna drop right down here. We're gonna take some steroids. And we're just gonna do this. So, I have the gas can. And right now I'm going out of bounds. How's the weather? It's been really nice place. It's actually been really nice weather lately. I've been enjoying it. Chat, I was in Funko, we're doing good. By doing all of this, I got the gas can, and I've now gone out of bounds, and I'm running to the end of the stage. Remember, this is Ghost Town, okay? By the way, look at this. Boom. Okay, that's Ghost Town. Now, you may be wondering, what did this do? It is 2-part. Part 1, I have a gas can. I didn't need to put in the gas can, right? That was Regal. Yeah, I've really been duking it out. And we're gonna save a lot of time for an unknown reason. So, the car now works. See, we just had to scare the car. Return to the monster truck with gas. So, the car currently works, and I have gas. You see what I'm getting at here? So, for those of you who do not know this game, the joke is this car has terrible gas mileage. And there are 3 distinct portions you are forced to fill up on gas. Yes, we can drive as long as we have fuel. So at the end of Highway Battle, or yeah, the end of like this little section here, nice. We're gonna run out of gas. And normally what'll happen is you have to do a giant fight in a mine, and you have to like, you know, go out of your way to get the gas. I'm not doing that, because what I did instead is I went out of bounds, and I beat the stage without filling up on gas. As of right now, I have one gas can and a working car. The gas can is permanently going to stay in my inventory until I use it. Not used it, and I have a working car. In order to do this part, normally you'd have to fill up the car, right? Now, do you see where I'm going with this? Really cold and snowy, but starting well up. Nice. Hope you can stay warm. Yes, Mr. Kell, you understand. We're going to be skipping the next gas requirement, which, in total, if you do everything properly, I want to say it's like 15 minutes of time save. Now, there is a faster version of the strat, so I'm probably a little bit behind, but I'm still saving an absurd amount of time because I'm not failing to skip over and over again. It's the last one you need that you're skipping. So right now we'd be out of gas. You land here, you have to go in the mine, and like, you know, it's the mine cart, it's all the fights, it's the giant helicopter fight, or whatever the hell it is. We have 1 full week of 2025. Don't you put that evil on me. 1 full week of 2025. No way to find out future updates. Well, hopefully it could be neat for Animal Crossing. Now check this out, ready? Oh no, I'm out of gas. Whatever will I do? We can fly as long as we have fuel. Alright, chat, car works. Now, the funniest thing, because I know Regal has pointed out, you know, good time save, 20 minutes ahead. Now, chat, what if I told you there can be more time? In fact, I'm really curious, and I can show you the power of gaming in a moment. I want a PS3. This is the worst of the 3 platforms to play on. So when we get to PC, it's gonna be like, you know, taking off the horse ranks. Or taking off the weights. You're not a, you know, a degenerate. Hell, PC has a load remover. PS3 bad, it takes the longest for loading. It also runs the worst because it's the oldest hardware. Your options are, you know, an Xbox 360, which you put on a Series X, which that's what I do. Your computer, which a modern PC is going to be leagues above a PS3. And the PS3 that came out in like 2006. The hardware is just distinctly worse. Yep. These long loads, it won't be nearly as bad on the other two. Also, hell, there's some parts of the game that are running in single frame. You're bad? Nah, you're good. You're good. It's funny.
Let me go, Shepard. I have to go inside and find the Emperor. Someone has to do the right thing. You! Damn it, Duke! Damn you!
Yeah, it's kind of wild how much good tech this game has.
And you blew it! All this death, all her fault! You did this! You! Now I've got to go find him and try to repair the negotiations.
Oh, I love the big heads. It's hilarious.
I told you not to get involved! Mr.
Like, dude, I love the Secret Service man. Like, look at this guy. He's killing.
I'd ask you what the fuck took you so long, but I know it was some sexy thing with 3 titties. Yeah!
When you get to hell, tell him Duke sent you.
Yo,
bleeding,
it really does tie the run together. You know, just right, having big head mode.
Step right up and get some. Did I promise to kill you last?
I lied. There we go. Thank you for that reference, Duke. Okay. Yeah, it really did. What did I say 2026 is gonna be? Oh, I don't even know. That's a good question. And this is the climb arc year. What can 2026 be? Probably not the Duke arc. I'm glad that didn't come.
He's on his knees. Time to beast fuck him.
That was kind of rough. 14 days left to 2025. Yep. Time to what? Time to beast fuck him. I don't actually know what that means. Or there at least, I don't know what Duke means by that. Or what the guy meant by that.
Let's make this motherfucker a unicorn! Whoa!
The plot of this game really ties together too, doesn't it, Crazy Bob? Right in the jewels.
Get off my damn.
Oh, never mind, he didn't say it. Not gonna lie, they was here in 3 months.
Holy fuck, Duke!
Admire the commitment to the Duke Nukem grind. Honestly, it's dumb, right? The speedrun's not as bad as you would think. Like, I wouldn't put it in, like, the best speedrun ever, but there's a shocking amount of tech in this game. Like, I've seen games that are more popular that are worse runs.
General Graves is down in the generator room, Duke. You have to pass through the tunnels and into the...
Like, there are some creative skips, too. Nice. Oh, neck. See, the funniest thing would be... the moment we hop over to the PC port. How much time will we save? The Superman run's tight as hell. I like the out-of-bounds stuff.
You're the soldier. Get in there and kill those things. You clear out the room, then I'll get you onto the elevator. That'll take you down to the generator room where your general is. I ain't going out there till it's clear.
Hey, now hold on. I can't go barging into a combat situation unawares. I don't have a gun. What the hell am I supposed to use?
I don't know. Harsh language?
Harsh language?
It's just a power tool, but Hank and I use it to deep freeze rats in the penstock tunnels all the time. I bet it'd work just as good on those damn aliens.
I need bullets.
Remember when I was wearing the Duke outfit? The Duke outfit was fun.
Oh, Duke! Maybe you can help talk some sense into these guys. I can't go in there without a gun. And there's just the two of us here with combat training, so... we'll wait for backup, right?
If it wasn't uncomfortable, I'd wear it more, but admittedly I like my normal outfits more.
Last time Lawrence used it, he lost a pinky. Real dangerous. Could hurt somebody good.
Why didn't you tell me that before?
I was President right when he said it was your fault or they're gonna betray anyway.
If you clear out that room,
The way the
Duke, I'll
game
get you to the
describes
elevator
it is
and
the
down to
president's
generator.
overwhelmingly incompetent. The aliens absolutely attacked first. Like, they attack in the beginning of the game.
Stand a chance.
Everyone also treats Duke like he's doing the exact, like, pretty much Duke is Superman. That's the best way I can put it. Yep. It's, the plot of the, I wouldn't think too hard about the plot.
I don't dig on swine.
I don't dig on swine. Ah, it's back.
Harder next time. Raining blood, baby.
There we go. Thanks. No problem. 1, 2. Wait, I missed. Nice.
I'm from Las Vegas, and I say kill 'em all.
Like, the weird part about this plot, though, is just the fact that Duke's plan... Alright, so, the president wants to create peaceful relations. The aliens don't want to do that, and they fuck everything up. They attack. Duke's trying to save the Earth, but he's also trying to, more importantly, save the babes. He absolutely fails. I don't think a single babe is saved. Which I guess is kind of funny, right?
All right.
Like, if your main goal is saving the babes, you should at least save one babe.
Sure left a mess in here.
The babe in Duke Burger, we don't know what happens to her. She doesn't show up at the end. There's also the babe in the elevator, but for all we know, she gets captured. And he doesn't end the game with a babe on his arm, is what I'm saying. In a game like this, you'd think he probably would. Sad. Quite sad indeed. That says Duke Nukem, so he didn't save a babe. Well, he doesn't end up with a babe, at least. This game has a very awkward relationship with what happens with the babes. Like, they basically all get kidnapped and, I guess, tortured? And impregnated? Like, the babes do not have a good ending, which is kind of horrifying when you think about it.
Who wants white meat, huh? Who wants it?
So Duke is single now? Duke is always single. He's a single guy. That's the Duke way. Duke belongs to all the ladies in the world. That's a better answer. Why is he trying to save babes when he doesn't dig on swine? Well, babes and swine are two different things, as odd as that might sound. I know that can be kind of hard to believe. Oh, hold on. What if I grab the... Nah, I'll just do this. Remember the babes? It's kind of even weirder when you think about it, because, like, I'm not saying Duke can't want to score with babes, but, like, babes are seemingly absent from Duke's life in this case. You think for a guy who's all about the ladies, like, the ladies would show up more in a prominent role.
Idea of a good screw.
In fact, the only ladies that really do anything outside the intro are literally in his mind. Like, I'm trying to point this out. I'm not talking like in a, oh my god, how dare they sexualize women. I'm talking about, like, outside the intro of the game, the only babes Duke gets with are in his brain. They're not even real babes. Because you have the Olsen twins in the beginning, or sorry, the Wholesome twins in the beginning. Which, yeah, sure, yeah, Duke's doing that. Is he? He could be. Well, even weirder, like, Duke is passing the fuck out for a major hero. You know what would be really funny? I would love to know how long in Duke Nukem Forever is Duke passed out. Like, in the game's duration, how long is he just knocked the fuck out? Because I know there's one section he passes out for 4 hours. There's another section, I think it's like 8 hours. Dude, I think he's passed out for like a fucking day. Like, what kind of hero is that? His fault, they all got kidnapped? True. But you think you'd be able to save the babes. After all, he did say, not my babes, not in my town, and then they were his babes, and they were in his town. And that's the worst part about it, Crazy Bob. They were his babes, and in his town. Oh god. Will the marathon include Bulletstorm? No. In fact, this marathon's not a Duke Nukem marathon. It's specifically Duke Nukem Forever Forever. I'm only playing Duke Nukem Forever. If you save the babes, you can't run for president. Ah, of course.
Duke 1, here's nothing.
It really makes you think. The pigs are cops and the aliens are the military. Well, the aliens are the aliens. They're the cycloids, which is the enemy forces. The pigs are a combination of the local police departments and the EDF. Let's see. Running on the platform, what happened to the babes? What happened to the babes indeed, huh? That was a question we should all be asking, Chad. What happened to Duke's babes?
You've been aborted.
Why did they decide? Alright, so... There's a very easy answer to every question you might have. And it's a pretty reliable answer, funny enough. The answer almost always is Halo did it.
Ugh, gross.
So, because Halo did it, Duke is now going to do it. Because Duke really wants to be Halo. Let's get more shotgun shells. Not my babes. Not in my town. He really wanted us to know that, Epic Bacon. He really did. That's hilarious that I was thinking about. Treatment of the babes is one of the complaints on release. Treatment of the babes. And you know what? I agree. I think the babes should be treated better. Like, yeah, you know, now that I think about it, what is the babe ratio of this game? Because outside the intro, there's basically no babes. I'm not saying you know a game should be born to goon or whatever.
Groovy.
But if you have a game that's like very marketed on babes, you probably expect babes. It's like Gex without television. Like, imagine that. Oh, the Super Undead? Yeah, we're duking the halls. 3 babe sections. Intro, alien ship, and Titty City. Everything else is pigs and aliens. So the weird thing, though, is I don't even know if I count the alien, the alien hide as babes, because, like, they're enemy babes. I guess you can count them being, like, topless or whatever. But that's the damnation of babes. That's not pro-babe, that's anti-babe.
You've got a lot of guts. Let's see what they look like.
You're putting down the babes. You count the pigs as babes. Well, you have to understand, Pork Bear, Duke does not, because, and I quote, he doesn't dig on swine. So how can he possibly count them as babes
Shove them up your ass.
if he doesn't count them as swine? He doesn't dig on swine. He digs on babes. There's a difference. Babe the pig. Well, that's a different type of babe. Alright, hold on a minute here. Hold on, we have knowledge. They used up all the babes in the game Duke Nukem Land of the Babes. Duke travels in the future where it's all babes, no men. He must save the babes from invading aliens. Said babes too much. Babes. Alright, makes sense, makes sense.
Stand back out there, Duke. I'll raise the door.
Good for the Duke.
Oh my god! It got me! It got me!
Giant enemy babes, huh? There's a lot of thinking to be done with Mr. Duke, by the way, Chan. There's a lot of Duke thoughts to be had. Howdy, Dragon's Coronation. Hope you're doing good. Psychology of Duke is more complicated than you realize. There's a lot to the world of Duke Nukem that's been very, very strange. And it's not easy to describe. It's one of the wildest things I defend about Duke Nukem is, I guess, how he interacts with the world of babes.
Tonight, you dine in hell.
Like, obviously not everyone's gonna like the treatment of the babes, and especially this game. I think this game does not treat the babes well. Also, well, I think the Betties.
Question for you. What are you going to do with the copies that don't make it into the marathon? In case any don't, of course. Are they all going to remain unplayed, or are they going to have to duke it out for next time you have an idea like this?
They're all gonna remain unplayed.
I like it.
That is the plan. They shall remain unplayed. We're doing this once, and then never again. Thank you for the Betties, though. Hope your day has been going nice. For Serious Sam, understandable. That sounds like a pretty common opinion in some cases. But a Serious Sam, dig on Swan. And hope you're doing good today, Will Hog. And yeah, honestly, the answer, they're just going on the shelf. That's really it. Trying to get through as many as we can. We're playing the Dukes until we either run out of time or we run out of Dukes. Which I don't know about Quake, and I don't know about, like, a lot of other games in the similar area. All I know is the more I think about Duke Nukem, oh, sorry, I forgot to split. He's strange. Also, that's too bad. He's very strange as a guy. Because you've had some of the complaints of, you know, Duke's, I don't know, pleas and I suppose sexism. But in Duke's world, he's not. It's weird, because in our world, he is. In his world, he's not. And it's really weird to think about that. Right to play, so we're going back to the Duke stack. That's the way I see it.
Duke! Thank God Almighty you're here. The president still hasn't issued official orders to retaliate.
Like, how do you quantify this?
More equipment means more ass kicking.
That he did, brain cells. That he did.
But in truth, I think the simple stress of the invasion has pushed him over the
Now
edge.
you're not going to do another subathon like this again. I'm not opposed to another subathon at some point. I mean, in the far future. But it definitely won't be fucking Duke.
The portal will close for good. The EDF hasn't been able to get deep enough past the infestation, but I believe
Duke is very
you
one-dimensional.
can.
So I don't mind Duke being one-dimensional, to being quite honest.
America, fuck yeah.
Because he is. The main problem with Duke is Duke's world. Because it's easy to critique a character like Duke, but in the context of the world, everything makes sense. I think that's been my most repeated point about this, like, about this game, about this franchise. A lot of detractors to the Duke, but I don't think they understand Duke's world. They just understand Duke in our world, which I'm pretty sure they know Dukes in our world. You know, there's probably a few Dukes in our world, some positive, some negative, depending on what era, what they're embodying about the Duke. Let's see. I can. One moment. Let's try this out. I'll try it once.
Them tentacles in here either. Them things screw the estate.
Alright, that was a good attempt. Didn't get it. Good attempt.
Hop on the train here and I'll swing you over to the other side.
Hold on.
Nice. Just like Christmas.
I gave it a good shot, Chad. It was a good attempt. Nice. But yes, I'll name this slow once we're done with this run.
Oh yeah, if it bleeds, I can kill it. Take a teleport to hell.
Well, the thing is, Duke can embody a lot depending on who's looking at Duke.
Sometimes, when nobody's around, I like to
Like, if you're wondering, how is Duke probably meant to be betrayed? Do you know the Chad meme, like the actual ideal Chad meme? Like, the satirized one, like the goofy fucking, like, literal perfection one. That is what Duke is meant to be. He's meant to be that. He can be corny, he can be whatever. He's definitely meant to be positive. He's not negative, he's positive. And I believe that is the intention of the Duke.
There's more where that came from.
A panel of philosophers and psychologists probably analyzed many medieval conclusions. Oh, we can come to conclusions. He's Johnny Bravo, but successful. Yeah, that's honestly a decent way of putting it.
I'm the guy with the gun.
Overall, he's definitely not a bad guy. He can't be a bad guy. He literally saves the day every time. Like, all this is happening in his head. Duke is a badass with Bates. Of course.
I'm gonna carve you into sushi.
I'm gonna carve you into sushi.
Time to paint the town red.
You know what's kind of ironic, though, now I think about it? Because I'm thinking about it with the news in the air. And you're gonna laugh at me, Chad. You're gonna laugh at this. What if I told you Duke Nukem is infinitely better than Lara Croft? Well, they're similar icons in an era. In terms of character traits and who they are, Duke is your friend any day. You should fear Lara. Why is that? I like Lara Croft a lot. She's a badass. She's a menace. Lara does not do anything for the greater good. She's entirely self-serving. And everything is for Lara's wallet. Oh, it's not even her wallet, it's her fucking house. Lara somehow is also hated by every single entity that she encounters. There are two groups of people who like Lara. Monks and convicts. Every other character that Lara meets will kill her on sight. Including, Italians, the French, animals, random animals, extinct animals.
You fuck.
Literally everyone. Anyone she meets will attack her on sight.
There you go, all set then. Made a hell of a mess, though. Should have done it myself.
It's Lara. Oh, yeah, of course. So I'm going off of the first 3 original games. I'll go off those ones. Mean to her Butler 2. Mean to her Butler 2. Also true. And there's some golems. I wanna bring up the fact that Lara found the lost city of Atlantis and they threatened to kill her immediately. An uncontacted civilization who's never met anyone and their first action was to kill Lara, or attempt to kill Lara. The worst thing is, chat, there's a lot of debates on the merits of archaeology in museums. I know a lot of people talk about stolen artifacts and like, oh, the British stole the artifacts from museums. And I still think, yeah, it's a valid point. But what if I told you that they're better than Lara? Because museums generally are kind of nice. You learn shit, they're sharing of artifacts. It's kind of nice. Lara has it as on her mantle. It's her house. Also, I need to play an ad. If you want to avoid it, so to the channel Prime Gaming. Yeah, she's a menace. She kills everything. And she's an actual menace. Hated by everything and everyone. She doesn't have a good bone in her body until, like, the reboot. It's Lara's world. It is. Now, reboot Lara, she's, like, nice. She wants to help people and shit. And that's fine. I don't mind that. But between the... Yeah, she's a Tomb Raider. She does it for the almighty dollar, right? Not even the dollar. She doesn't even sell it. She raids tombs and puts it on her mantle. And I remember I played through the original 3 games, right? The trilogy. And holy fuck, man. Like, she kills everything, everyone. She just does it for the love of the game. I've never seen so many people try to gun down one British woman. Oh, one of my favorite levels is, I think, in Angel of Darkness, where workers at the Louvre are randomly attacking her. They're museum employees and they're shooting her. They work in a fucking museum. He shoots a T-Rex to death. As a character, Lara's great. I love Lara. She's cool. As a person, Lara's a menace. She's an actual menace. And through all the games, there are only 2 people who don't attack her on sight. And it's the monks in Tomb Raider 2, and the convicts in Tomb Raider, I think, 3. And they're Area 51 convicts. If anything, they're probably not attacking her because she freed them. And her butler? Right, but Lara attacks her butler. That's the worst part. Lara will torture her own butler. Did you let her Sherpa get eaten? She's not a good person. Now, is she a girl boss? Yes. Is she a badass? Yes.
Ooh, nasty.
The butler's kind of sus. Right, but I don't think he deserves to get tortured. That freezer is cold. Real cold.
Let God sort him out.
Nice. It's a lot safer. Nice. Andy, Lara, and Nathan are the worst archaeologists. So I think some of them are more defendable than Lara, at least. She's only saving the world. She started saving the world later. And she's only saving the world because her stuff's in it. Like in Tomb Raider 2, that's why she saves the world. Because that's where her possessions are. She's also not trying to save the world, she just wants the possession. I give credit, like, I think Tomb Raider 4 onward, right, after not 4, but like, in the PS2 era onward, maybe, she starts getting a lot better about being a hero, and she actually does turn into a hero. Like, I remember her being a hero in Underworld, and apparently, people are saying the reboot, she's kind of a menace. But I want you to contrast this with Duke, because people like to compare the two, right? You know, similar products of an era. Duke is quite literally the savior of humanity. He's a guy who has saved the world countless times. Why? Because that's where the babes are. He does it for the good of humanity. He's a hero. The only thing he's not a hero to, I think, is the, you know, FDA. But that's different. That's the FDA.
I guess pigs do fly.
There you go. Let's see. You know, in the world that Andy Hooker just stuffs in it? Right, but I'm just saying, that doesn't make her a good person. I mean, she's still selfish. Wait, no, I fell. Alright, that was a good attempt. Let's see. Because a bunch of wolves, too late to stop it. Alright, give her credit for the Sherpa. But that is the logic. Also, I do want to add that in Duke's universe, he is literally, like, the hero of everything. Ow. Like, the world has never known a greater hero than Duke in his world. Also, I want to add in, with Tomb Raider 2, like, it's not like it's all like gangs attacking her. She's in the Venice canals. Venetian canals, right? It's on site. Like, she's existing in the Venetian canals, and they start shooting her. God damn it. Alright, let's say you saved one. Oh my, fuck off. Alright, hold. Of course. Is someone's thesis? I think a lot about the games I play, Chad. And I always like to use actual reasoning and like what happened. Oh my god, it fell, didn't it? It did, of course it fucking did. Dude, I can't believe I had the skip and then it dropped. Hold on. Everyone in Venice canals are working for the guy that wants the artifact. All of Italy's in on it. The whole world's in on it. Oh, one of my favorite ones, too, I think in Tomb Raider 3, she meets an uncontacted tribe in, like, I don't remember where it is, but it's, like, some tropical area. And then they attack her on sight. Okay, that's good, that's good. I also like when she gets attacked by the British subway system. She's hanging out in the London tunnels, and she's attacked. Quite honestly, I understand it. Actually, that one's. I'm not gonna blame Lara. That one's actually kind of accurate, isn't it? Okay, maybe a little bit more. Yes! Okay, that was a little bit slow, but otherwise not bad. Do I like sushi? Oh, I fucking love sushi. Some really good sushi I had in Japan. I definitely enjoyed it out there. It was nice. Sushi's damn good, Blaze. Morning, Sir Stock. Hope you're doing good. That's something to think about. Duke is the way he is because the world treats him as a perfect hero. Maybe Lara's the way she is because the world treats her as a... You know what? I like that, Blank LA. Lara's the way she is because everyone wants to gun her down. That's fair. That is a very fair action. Although I do want to mention that, is it a chicken or the egg? Because Lara did immediately decide to re-extinct the dinosaur. She does attack first very often, more often than not.
Oh,
like, I want to mention, if I found literally...
Please save
the dawn of humanity, I probably wouldn't shoot it first. I think that's a fair gambit. Conveyor belt sushi? It could be nice. I enjoy good sushi, bad sushi. Well, not bad, but like less expensive sushi.
Duke!
Let's see here.
Alien bastards got me. Stop shitting around down there and get up here.
Alright, let's see. Well, what? That I gave by lightning? I think I did. I also do want to reiterate, I can't stress this enough, that Duke is the way he is because of the world around him. I think if Duke were in the normal world, he'd probably either one, chill, or two, he would bring his greatness to the normal world. I think that's a very fair estimation for the Duke. Okay, right.
Fucking Cycloid Emperor is here. Fucker.
No, the Challenger explosion was Gex, not Duke.
Duke. Not enough cover from these pussies.
It would become a little more normal, it would become a little more Duke.
No, fucking damn.
You've got a lot of guts. Let's see what they look like.
Just maybe.
Damn balls and blow it to shit. Throw it out the Emperor's ass.
See, the unfortunate part, though, is there is also reality where the only thing Duke brings to our world is his poor business practices. Or maybe he gets arrested for his poor business practices. He gets shut down by the Department of Food and Health, the FDA. I'm not gonna let that go, by the way. It's indefensible, chat. Indefensible, they say. Cannot be defended. Is swag too great? You know why is swag too great? It's called poor business ethics. There's your answer. I'm down 40 seconds. That's not that bad. Yeah. For sushi, though, yeah, when I was in Japan, there was a really good sushi spot. There was a giant, like, painting of a fish on it. Like, on the building, they painted a giant fish on it. And I loved it. I knew I had to go in there. It was nice. They also had really long sushi, too, for some reason. Do you think Duke pays competitive wages? Yes. Duke absolutely plays competitive wages. He has a really weird moral compass. It should be stated that every single person who works for Duke is like the world's happiest employee. Within his universe. Like, they actively, like... Well, I was gonna say jerking off his ego, but they're probably jerking him off, too. That's pretty badass. I had long sushi from one spot that was kind of fun. Ow. Alright, I don't think I should die, but we'll have to try our best here. Good breathing, nice. Did not drop the ego. You know, I like that Duke's ego is bruised whenever water fills up his lungs. He can't breathe underwater. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Fuck! Come on! I knew it. I missed the ego refresh. Alright, I'm losing some time. We're still only like a 245 maybe, or 240. Like, I'm losing a good amount of time to that. And how you doing, Soft Boy Josh? Hope you're doing good today. Okay, that's not that bad of a checkpoint. I mean, it's not good, but it's not that bad, I guess. You know, I do find it kind of weird that they made this section entirely an underwater section. Like, why? Alright, just don't miss the oxygen bubble this time. Thank you. Good morning, Anton. Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, it's been a solid day so far. We're, as they say, duking it. All right. You never had a problem when he used scuba gear in Duke 3D. You must understand. He's not using scuba gear now. Instead, he's just breathing in the water with his lungs. Alright, I'm losing a little bit of... Actually, if I don't die, I could save time. Maybe. Just maybe. Okay. Put me down. Thank you. Alright, chat, we're almost done. We're almost done. With Duke number 9. 9 Dukes. Can you imagine a world with 9 Dukes? 9 whole Dukes. Oh. Alright, let's do this shit. Ready? The other question is, do we try to power through, like... How much of the marathon can we power through right now? I'm trying to think about, like, what level I would like to grind out, I guess. Because on the one hand, what, we have 13 hours left. I know I don't want to stream 13 hours. I know that much, sure. On the other hand...
Where's a hammer when you need one?
Ow. Are you fucking kidding? Dude, what is with this climb? I swear, I don't think I made this climb once without dying. Should've got the gun. No changes. Alright, let's try this out again, shall we? Nice damage.
Where's a hammer when you need one?
So what I'm thinking is this. It'll be a little bit easier than that, in fact. I don't even have to be at 12 hours a day. We can just make it a very nice and easy. What's the word?
Oh, I was expecting a monkey.
After this run, I think... Oh, nothing will change for Twitch chat. I think we'll do 2 more runs after this. Right? Let's see... The main reason why is because this one's almost done, right? We're about 10.5 hours in the stream, and the Duke's gonna be a little under 3, maybe 1 more, I don't know, maybe 2 more, I don't know. We're definitely doing 1 more, I know that much. Maybe 2 more, in fact. I think 2, because like we're gonna be getting 240 Dukes. Oh, it really is. I'm going to the Xbox after this shit.
Holy shit.
Yeah, that's... Well, here's the thing, though, because we do 1 more, and then... Actually, 1 more is about 5 a.m., right? 5, 6 a.m., 1 more, I think. I'm going like 13 hours though. I'd rather go 14. These are the questions.
Holy hell, Duke! Can't believe you're still alive.
I do know after this run though, we're gonna have to reset the YouTube bot.
You blew the damnedest shit, buddy. The portal is closing and it looks like the battle's over. We think the Cycloid Emperor has fled, but no one has seen him.
Oh no.
They can't say the president's too happy about everything now.
God damn you, Duke! The CIA should have dealt with you years ago.
Yeah, Duke.
I was gonna have the whole world! You idiot! You small-brained fool! Now I have to set things right. Me! Enact Operation Omega 96.
So I don't understand. Was he trying to take over the world? Like,
Alpha Tau 81.
is that what is he implying that he's using the Cycloids to take over the world? Crazy Bob, thank you for 5 subs, and aka Delta, not Chris, Crocorock, and Great 15, and Kazadao. Thank you very much, Crazy Bob, for 5 gifted subs. I am glad that you've been enjoying the Dukeathon. It's been a fun time, and I do appreciate the support during the Dukeathon. Duke the halls. And we're getting ever closer to the Chrysler Building. Is Mr. Bean president? He looks like Mr. Bean, doesn't he?
I'm gonna rip your eye out and piss on your brain, you alien dirtbag.
I think I said I wanted to do what? At least 4 Dukes today? It's a purple split? You mean like pink? Or wherever that is right there? It just means I'm losing time, but like not too much time. Yeah, so we're still ahead, but we're not as ahead as we could be. Alright, we're probably gonna be ending with a 245 in this one.
away, Duke. Hang on just a few more minutes.
You know, the more I think about this game too, it's kind of odd that the military general has unwavering loyalty to Duke and not the president. Like, good that he does, but like, I don't know. I feel like they should be on the same page, right? He has a crush on Duke. Honestly, it's highly possible. You always bet on Duke. That is true. Yeah, you know, I guess you got me on that one, don't you?
We're dropping the devastation. You can do it, Duke. Kill the Cycloid Emperor. It's up to you.
You know what? I have another question about this fucking game. Why does the military have the Devastator? Why would they have this? Is it standard issue? I thought it was like a Duke special. Classified, of course. Who says that's back in Think of all Duke stuff when he drops it. I guess it makes sense.
Hurry, Duke. The president's dead, but his order is still in effect.
Boom, GG. Look at that shit.
Hold on, Duke, we're getting out of here.
Also, the other thing is, like, they tried harder to save Duke than they tried to save the president. Probably for the best, but, like, I feel like you should try to save the president if you're working for the guy, right? All right, 244. Yeah. Oh, God. President didn't save the world before. All right, I guess you got me there.
What
All right, chat, I officially have top 5, by the
I
way.
ain't dead. I'm coming back for more.
I'm a top 5 Duker. Out of 8 runners, I'm number 5. I'm not grinding out top 3. Also, hold on, me. Where's my hat? GG, and we're gonna run it back.
Duke, now that the aliens are dead and you've saved the world once again, what are you going to do?
I'm gonna run for president.
I have for the record, I quite
Hail to
literally
the
can't.
king, baby.
You joke? I know, but it's more the fact that, this run's a lot more optimized than people think it is. Ooh. Again. Alright, before we go again, I want to walk around for a moment. Like, I'm gonna do right back. We're doing oh my god, my fucking hat. I'm gonna take off my hat. I'm gonna, like, let me, like, step outside for a second so I have, like, fresh air. You know? Kind of been duking for 10.5 hours. Let me just, like... be right back. I'm gonna need to restart the YouTube VOD as well, so here's the plan. We're gonna go to Xbox Duke. First off. Alright, chats. Officially 9 Dukes, by the way. I think that was Duke number 9, right? Nine Dukes, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 9 Dukes right here. We have 9. Going to the Big 10 next. We're on double-digit Dukes in a moment. We're gonna make it an Xbox Duke. It's next on the pile, and honestly, I want to play Xbox Duke. But yeah, let me just get a moment to like piss, stand up. Might grab more hot water. I just want to chill for a moment. We're gonna do it right back. YouTube chat, heads up. I'm going to reset the VOD probably after the be right back. So if you're a VOD watcher, the next VOD, the VOD's pretty much gonna end like here-ish in a moment. I'm gonna leave it up for in general so the live watchers can click back in when we're back officially, but we are going to be right back. Alrighty, chat. Hope y'all been enjoying the stream. If you're new, follow the channel. It's appreciated. It's free. Hurts no one. Check out social media. You can find it around somewhere. Here. Yeah, I'm right back. But I just want to stand up, grab hot water, piss. Only sort of vibe. Oh, there we go. And yeah, we're probably getting a little under 14 hours today. Oh, we good. We'll chop it down. So, alright, I'm gonna play that. If you want to avoid it, sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. Ready? Edge. Alrighty, chat. I'm back. How long was I gone? I don't know. I'm back. Thank you. Alright, before we continue, YouTube chat. Hold on, YouTube chat. YouTube chat. I'm back, thank you. In order to preserve the VOD, I'm gonna need to reset YouTube chat, okay? If you're a VOD watcher, you'll have to go to the next VOD. If you're in the live stream, you're gonna have to refresh the stream in a couple of minutes. Or like in a moment. I'll go down, it should come back up, okay? I'll type in YouTube chat when it's all ready, but that should be the case, okay? In case anyone drops off, goodbye YouTube chat, but we'll be right back in a moment, okay, YouTube chat? Twitch chat, we'll fix our shit in a moment. Like, we'll be fine, Twitch chat, but YouTube chat, we gotta fix. So. Alright.